All right. Big day today. How is everybody going? Replying to messages and stuff. Let me sort it all out. Um, okay, let me open up chat because I'm still so disorganized I don't have that. At least I got the go live message right. Hey, Lenko, how are you? Very early stream for me. Got to update the title? Is it not updated? Surely I did. Oh my god, I even wrote it. Now it is. Ugh. That means the go live message was wrong too. Oh well. I'll learn how to do this right one day. Thanks for the heads up, Lenko. That would have sat there wrong for the whole damn time. I'm going to be like really locked in today. So sorry if I missed chat. Let's see how we do, eh? I'm jumping straight into it. So let's do it. Okay, so first thing I want to try is just have a shot at like GPT-5 and see how it goes with thinking. And I'm going to say convert this to Mud Blazer code. Actually, you know what? Maybe I need to take a different approach. Rather than this, I'm going to... We're going to do this. We're going to do it in a terminal. No side quests, ignore chat. Yep, no side quests, but not ignore chat. I think I'm going to have periods where I lock in for like 15 minutes. And I'll put that on screen so you guys know it's like locked in for that period of time. Yep, let's start codex here. Did it suggest the wrong spelling of codex? What the hell? Okay, so let's see. We do want to update. Let's do that before we move on. Before we get coding for a whole day with an out-of-date version. And let's also lock in new music. Super productivity music, go. All right. Is it updated? Yes. Let's go again. Okay, approvals. Let's see where our code is actually at, if it's all checked in. What have we got? Yeah. We're going to amend that last thing. Add this. Yep. Amend last commit. Excellent. Okay. Okay. No changes. Oh, we're not going to be able to do that. So First things first, what I might do is change into the directory where persistence is. So there's not persistence, sorry. In our presentation, we've got components. We're going to have a goals section. So this is going to be copy the absolute path. And I'm going to go there. Hello, Jacob. Just stopping by before I head to sleep. No, thank you for saying hi, Jacob. I went with I meant to have like a completely different Go Live message. Maybe I should end the stream and start it again. You get one Go Live. I messed it up. One of these days I'll learn to do it right. Good to have you here, man. I'm going to be pretty locked in this stream anyway. I was just saying I might not be as attentive as I usually am. Not that I'm the best at doing that, but okay. Is that even refreshing? Let's see what's going on there. If I test, that's weird. Let me restart. Working on my end as far as I can tell. Only the message test didn't come up in the chat. Like the last message was from Bella that it's showing here, which is wrong. Just need to make sure. So, I mean, the swear jar is working, but the chat wasn't working. So, yeah, that we can fix. You know, I'm actually curious because I have no idea where it must be reading directly from microphone, maybe. Anyway, here we go. So test 1, 2. Yeah, that's working. And now is chat working? Let me do another test. Yeah, there it is, but there's that error. All right, 401. First thing to do here, client ID and OAuth token do not match. And where did that actually store initializer? I hate that error doesn't like show you where. The amount of wasted time that happens because of that. It's all right, we can debug. I guess we're already going on a side quest, which I hate. Rip, hope you can get it fixed. No, again, I know exactly what's going on with it. You need to sleep. Good night, Jacob. Sleep well. Yep, that's fine. Fallback. Here it is. Let's double check this. Go to chat and refresh that, test. Okay, so that's client ID, access token. In here, yeah, I think we had these. Okay, that's not hitting the fallback one. So that could actually be the wrong one, and then this is the one that might hit the fallback. Okay, is authenticated is true. There's going to be a few of these. One of these is going to be false. Fallback provider. Yeah, okay. So that's the non-authenticated user. So client ID. So there's our client ID in the fallback access token. Should be okay. Because these match, right? What are we even doing with the client ID? Okay. Okay, that's got a fallback access token, Twitch user. Crazy Mer, thank you. Oh my God, let me debug this, let it run, see if, get rid of that. Hold on, we're gonna use this as a test too. Crazy Mer on the leaderboard. Love it. Love it. Yay. Sick. Thank you, Crazy Mer. Is it time to break stuff again? Yes, it is. It absolutely is. But hello, Mr. Monkey Manor. Welcome, dude. But for once, it did not break. That's nice. Something else broke. Chat broke. But here, look at the. So we could actually like go have a look at the error. So, and here's all the data for the sub. That's awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much, Mr. Monkey Manor. Well, hold on. For saying hi and coming by, but Crazy Mo, thank you for the sub. That's absolutely insane. Is it time to break stuff? I mean, I am looking at a broken message right now, as I go into working, right there. So we'll just need to copy that. Copy. It's very hard to. I'm just gonna pause anyway and go to the Dan console, and then we'll pause the execution. Not often a feature I use where you just randomly pause, but you can do it. So what are we breaking? We are currently breaking the chat. The chat functions are currently. It's to do with. So it's to do with this. So we not need to go back up there. So, am I in the root? No. We're going to go back one directory, and then we're going to codex. We're going to go approvals auto. Sorry, full. We have the following error when the user accesses the chat overlay without being logged in from an OBS from the following OBS URL. And then this hits the fallback. This hits the following line and produces the following error. And from there, actually, we need to go up in our history and go there. Consider the problem and explain the cause. There we go. It's becoming a thing recently that when I gift subs, something Seb is working on breaks and stops working. Crazy Mo, that's the one thing that can't be broken right now. I really need to, those tests are very, very valuable. Hey, Eightfold, how are you? Just a warning to everybody. I need to put this in a chat message somewhere where it's like, sorry, maybe locked in, working hard in crunch mode. We have a lot we need to do today. In fact, I probably should just be ignoring this message and turning all of the chat off, but I don't want to do that. I want to make sure you guys get the right attention. But today's going to be a big day. I've got a heap to do. Got an absolute ton to do. So I'm excited. I am very excited. But today we're going to we're going to have a goal overlay is the plan. We're going to make a goal overlay. So doing good. How the prep for the subathon going? It's going really well. Like yesterday, we got a bunch of stuff set up so that it's ready to go for this weekend, really for tomorrow. So we're on the final day of like our chance to work on stuff and improve it. So yeah, it's pretty exciting. It's very exciting. I think the subathon is going to be absolutely amazing. Okay, let me actually just do one thing. Okay, cool. Okay, look, yep, that's right. It builds a fallback context which is configured. It calls Helix with a client ID token pairs, which Twitch rejects the call with unauthorized. Client ID and OAuth token do not match. Which matches the exception you captured. This means that the fallback OAuth token stored in app settings was issued from a different Twitch application or is otherwise stale, which no longer matches the configured client ID. Regenerate the fallback token or configure the matching client ID. So the stored token and the Twitch client ID belong to the same Twitch app. Okay. I don't think we're going to be in trouble with that. We can do that. We can do that. Well, that seems to be the issue. All right, one moment, guys. Off screen, I have to do a thing. Here we go. Okay. What on earth is going wrong there? That's weird. Oh, that might make sense. Hold on, I'm thinking it through now. I haven't used PowerShell in a decade. Yeah, it's pretty gross. It's pretty gross, Mr. Monkey Man. I'm actually using. Actually, yeah, I need to restart this session. Let's see. What do I do here? There would be a way here to... I need a token to work. So I'm in my mind right now, I'm thinking through how I might be able to do this. I think this is going to be one of those lock-in moments where on screen I'm going to where's the watch, the clock thing? Um, guess the stopwatch is off too. Okay, we can do it like this. Cool, access token. Yeah, we're like interacting with the Twitch API, and so we need some tokens. And so the error that we're seeing on screen down the bottom right now is related to that. So I need to sort something out there. So let's see. We need. I'm probably not being very entertaining right now as I figure some stuff out off screen. What I want to do is probably get a countdown timer going and then lock in for like 15 minutes. Here we go. Okay, here we go. We're going to add this as an overlay. That's not ideal. Hold on. Man, you'd think there's a better website for this, more easy to find, but also that's just like straight up wrong. Should have been 15 minutes. Does anyone know a good countdown timer? Like a website? Because I don't like that one. Oh, this one's better. All right. Well, what I need is so till 2:50 p.m. The moment I'm trying to do this, trying to get this working. Sorry for flashbang. If I go locked in, and that's the wrong date. 26th till 2. p.m. That's the day, right? The 9th. Okay, hold up. All right. I'm a nerd. I'm chill. Nice. Hey, Brian, how are you? Good to see you. Okay, why isn't that working? 2 p.m. on the 26th. So that's right, 26th of September, 2 p.m. This is going to be Melbourne time is why. That should do the trick though, right? Locked in. Should be like... Oh, sorry. This needs to be 3 p.m. So there we go. Now we're just going to add that. Seriously? Well, that's annoying. We can do it. I'm over it. Done trying with this. Okay. I think chat just goes off. So, back, something's not working. Sounds about right since I'm here. Yeah, crazy Mer. Something was not working, but it wasn't something I did. It's just like, you know, badly designed websites for countdown timers. Not something I should be trying to figure out right now anyway. I'm side questing a bit. So what I need to do is get out of this. We're going to go here. So convert the following HTML into components, into Blazor components that use Blazor components that use Mud Blazor that use Mud Blazor. Let's see how we go. And also let me read that message. Okay. Okay, let me... Responding just to some Lufu things. So hold on, we need convert the following HTML into Blazor components that use Mud Blazor. So then we also have in our clipboard back here a whole bunch of code, but might need to just like bail out of this. And where are we? Yo, Dolly, thank you. Hello, Daytime Legends. How are we today? Oh, today I'm a little stressed and need to like lock in a resub for 5 months, no less. Jeez, Dolly. Look at that. And here you are on the leaderboard, confirmed working. Excellent. Very excited. I'm glad that's working very well. All right, let's see. This is the code. We're going to copy that and this goes in here. Place the new components into there. When did Nacho change his name to Test? That's actually, yeah, it's hilarious. That's really funny. That's funny. That's good. All right. Well, that's running now. We'll be very curious to see how this actually works. Yeah. So today, while that's going, today what I need to do is maybe I'll even put in place of the chat bar. I'm going to add a text element. So maybe something like this in place of chat. Oh, man. Dolly, gifting more subs. Thank you. Okay, this needs to be really freaking small. But that's going to essentially replace chat today. Yo, thank you. Gifting tier 1 to Mike. That's awesome. Hype train incoming. What's going on? Fucking 6 months. Holy shit. Guys, you don't need to do this. You don't need to do this. It's here. I'm just like trying to get in and get some work done, and I thought I'd share it all with you, but like, wow. Instead, it's eightfold. Holy crap. Okay. We're stress testing for yeah, let's change this thing to show the top, like, hold on. Top, glad it's all working, because this is a really cool feature. Crazy Mer giving out subs as well. Freaking hell, guys. It's just a Friday morning. We need to, like, okay, hold on. Top 3. Let's make this top 5. Boom. Okay. Amazing, guys. Yeah, so we obviously need to change some colors around. That's definitely a thing which is happening. More gifted, Dolly. Mike, what are y'all doing? Stop it. It's like, this is no time for a hype train. Seriously, this is no time for a hype train, guys. That's incredible. Exposing some issues with the color theme here, though. That's huge. Yo, oh my god, guys. Oh my fucking god. Like, why? What happened? I'm just here, and I'm even feeling really bad about how I'm not, like, locked in and present. I'm too busy trying to, I'm too busy trying to, like, do stuff, and y'all are coming in and spoiling me. Like, what's up? What's up with that? Brian, 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Mike giving 5. Goldie giving another 5. What the hell? Guys, I honestly, like, I was in 2 minds about doing this. I was kind of like, do I even go live, because I was stressed and I had so much to do? Level 8 hype train. Like, where did this come from? I'm like, my chat thing is broken because of token issues. I'm like, I'm here stressed and worried about a whole bunch of different stuff, and like, you guys come along and smash a hype train, a level 9 hype train. A lot of people getting on board too. Like, thank you guys. Thank you so much. That's incredible. That's really, really, really something else. I don't know what to, I don't know what to say. There's not even like, it's just, oh, this, who is this guy and why am I subbed to him now? It looks like you have one of the many. Let's see, who do you have to thank for that? Eli, I think it might be, or it's either Goldie or Dolly or Crazy Mur or Eightfold or Mike, or it's, I don't know why everybody thought it was a good idea to smash me with a hype train just as I'm getting started. It's Brian. Yeah, you have Brian to thank for that, Eli. Welcome. I'm Seb. Yeah, I do software engineering. Right now I'm doing some stuff for Fruity. We're making a swear jar and a sub leaderboard, and we're about to make a new goal system to make subathons awesome. But yeah, I do software development mostly. Oh my God. Was that another Brian gifting another 10 subs? Is that running behind? Yeah, it's running behind. Those messages are just coming through now. But holy shit. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. Seb just got home from getting a certain drawing frame. Yo, Goldie, check my... That's awesome, dude. I'm glad that you got it, that it's all framed now. That's incredible. Vass is such a talented artist. It's like, this is now your overlord. Bow down and praise him. No, look, we're not starting any cults here. We're just a group of people who like to make software. I only watch DBD streams on here, but I'm happy for you, broski. Yeah, no, thank you, Eli. DBD. I don't even know what DBD is, but like, I'm glad you're subbed here. If you like some software engineering stuff and AI, a coding cult. Yep. No, none of that. None of that. It's, but yeah, no, oh my God, guys, thank you. Dead by Daylight. Got it. Yeah. Dead by Daylight. We're actually planning to make a computer game like Dead by Daylight. When we've, like, I have a game studio. Whatever you say, leader. Yeah, I make software and computer games, and we're planning to make a game a lot like Dead by Daylight in the future. So now that you're subbed, you know, if you follow along, you can get a sense of what the hell's happening here. But we're going to create a game a lot like that in the future. Yeah, it's. I don't want to talk too much about it because I think it's a really cool idea, and I want to surprise you guys with it when I finally announce it. But like, yeah, we'll be making something a lot like that. Yeah, holy crap, guys. Thank you. Level 8 hype train. In the morning. I guess I have to stream more at this hour. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's going to be a big day. It's going to be a big day. So should I just, like, while we're all here and while I'm like completely distracted and happy and surprised and all that, let me show you what we're actually going to be building. We're going to be building something like this. We're going to be building something like this, guys, where it's going to be on screen a lot like the... Have you seen our next emote? No. What's the next emote? What's the next emote, Dolly? Our leader has made games before. Yes, our leader... I don't like the idea of our leader. I'll show you in 40 seconds. Okay, cool. Oh, right. Yeah, I see. The next emote is in the one that's going to get unlocked with the hype train. Okay, yeah, check it out. So we're going to be making something like this. This is the plan. We're going to be creating something like a sub-goal system. But okay, first up, AI actually did have a pass at it, though it's the wrong one. I accidentally gave this to the wrong AI. But let's render it anyway and have a look what this looks like. So here we go. All right, cool. And I've got the go ahead from Luke to show some of the stuff that that's going to be happening in the subathon. Okay, so here we go. So where are we? We're looking at. We've got this goals page. Okay, here's the next here's the next chest. Let me open up our pop out chat, and then hopefully I can open the hype chest there. No? Okay, we'll just open it. Open it here. Boom. All right, we got a goblin. These are cool. These are cool. I don't know what they are. I haven't seen those yet, but very cool. Okay, so yeah, let's because I do have to stay logged in. I can't believe it, guys. A level 9 hype train out of the freaking blue, out of the blue. Really appreciate it, guys. Really, really appreciate it. That's insane. That's insanity. I gotta lock in. Yes. Okay. Locking in. Thank you for the support, everyone. Locking in. Okay, so here we go. So this is added a new component in the goals folder. We're going to apply those changes. Then we should see a new folder. 15-minute timer. Yeah, I messed around a bit trying to find a good website with a 15-minute timer, but it, it didn't come up. It didn't really work for me. Yes, lock in. Exactly. Okay, so in our goals, we have this is kind of just like, it's got errors. Well, this error is an easy one to fix. This was the wrong AI though. So, did it make more than one component here? Oh no, here's the next one. So we apply that change, which means this should now appear here and this becomes valid. All right, this is working nicely then. Goal status. It'll need to make goal section and goal item. So it's doing that too. This might actually be a decent solution. We'll run it, we'll stash it, we'll have another shot after that. Ask AI to make a timer for me. It's actually not a bad idea. But that said, it would be a side quest, and I can imagine myself spending an hour doing it. And we just, we can't do that. We can't do that today. Yeah, it would be very, very doable. It's something I've been wanting to do for a long time anyway. But now is not the time for that. Okay, so let's apply that change. This is doing a really decent job. This is actually not what I intended to use. Or is it? Unless this is the new version of it. So let's see. This could actually be Codex, right? I don't think it is. No, it's definitely not. This is Warp. And whatever agent Warp thought was a good idea to use. Okay, so giving me a readme as well. That's interesting. We are behind schedule. Are we behind schedule? Depends how much I get done. I think no, we're not behind schedule. I'm just being ambitious with what I try and create today. So yeah, we'll see what gets done. So let's now introduce a page here. Goal page. Goal page, and then in goal page, we're going to so yeah, we need double ats for the keyframes. It's probably another error here similar. That'll be, yeah, we just need to import usages here. So this is, okay, this is our models. You know, I really actually don't mind this. This is not bad. So that's going to be a goal. And that means where's the highest level item? Goal page is stream goals overlay. This is what we need. Goal page. We're going to put a stream goals overlay here. Give this a rerun. Let that run. I wonder what parameters it had. None, which is good for us right now. So if I go here to goals, if I could spell, what did I call it? There's goals page, goal. Goal. All right, that came out really well, actually. We need a little down arrow, but in general, this whole thing is looking quite damn good. Surprisingly good, actually. Yeah, that's awesome. I like it. I like it. So here we go, guys. This is our goal overlay now, I guess. So goal page, we need an overlay as well. The next thing will be like getting data into it. So I'll just go to any other overlay page. Like, let's see, subs is a good example. Overlay page, we're going to make the layout a null layout. So goals page, we'll add a new one for goals overlay page. Just goal, not plural. Why do I keep saying goals? Yeah, no, we're not exactly behind schedule. I think we should be able to get a lot done today. The only thing is, if you know, there'll be a lot of logic that sits behind this thing. The presentation, I think we've already kind of like figured out. Brian, have you seen that? All right, quick side quest, Brian. Supplies. Where was it? There was a movie that had this. All right, no side quest. If it didn't come up straight away, we're not doing it. So this is page goals overlay. Look at me, guys, staying focused, not getting too distracted. I thought I could have a funny moment, but if somebody can find it, I'll play it. But goals, yeah, okay, goals overlay, subs overlay page, goals overlay page. Yeah, so that's good. Now we can have a goals overlay, stream goals overlay like this. Let's rerun that, because now from here, if we go /goals overlay, then we have that. Sick. Okay, let's head to Fruity Scene. So it'll be goals, Lufu's chatting scene. From here, if I add a browser source, so based goals. There we go. I feel a little bit like Lufu's one should be maybe the white is a better brand. I don't know, but like Luke was saying that the darker theme might be better. I need to get them all consistent, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. So there we go. That's looking pretty freaking good. So yeah, that's sick. That's looking pretty damn good. What else should we do here? Now we just need to feed the data through to it, essentially. Map it to data. That's going to be the real challenge. Because I think maybe we change... yeah, great question, Goldie. We will eventually be able to do that, but because we're working fast and we only have one user who's going to have one thing to do this for the first time, the plan is going to right now, it's going to be to just make this loser fruits one. And so we are going to replace the emojis. So these emojis I'm going to replace with fruit. And it's going to be the strawberry. So we're going to use AI to make different versions of this with the strawberry. So the strawberry is going to go from like, happy strawberry when there's heaps of time left, to like freaking out strawberry when there's no time left. So that's the plan. And then it's going to shake left and right, when the timer gets really, really close. And this is also, we're going to change the color from like blue to red as it runs out. Sorry, from green to red. But yeah, this is really good progress so far. I'm pretty happy with this as it stands. We need to add like an arrow here to indicate that there's more. I think, yeah, I have to be happy with this as a starting point and roll on from this, I think, because we're pretty damn close with it. So goal progress bar, this might be the so get progress value. I mean, yeah, it's all looking pretty freaking good, honestly. I always say that until I look more closely at it, and then not so much. So let's go to this. The devil is in the details with these things, though, guys. It really always is. So where are we? Goal. Stream goals overlay. This needs to be just goal overlay. Goal single overlay. All right, we've got goal overlay. We've got the goal overlay page. We've got the goal page. So this isn't even like it should be like goals. Okay, that's goals. Goals page uses goals. Goals progress bar. All right, the goals, they're not fixed to the right point in the page. Do you manage to evade the snake? What snake? You managed to evade the snake? Julo, hold on. What are we talking about here? I feel like that's another thing that happens somewhere else. Okay. Sorry, guys. I feel like maybe your was red belly. Oh my god, a red belly black snake, Julo? What the hell? What the hell? Okay. Really not unhappy with this. This is pretty decent. So, I think this here, this thing can go so that it sits in the center of the page. That div can get deleted. I'm curious what AI Warp was using, because I really actually don't mind what it produced, and maybe we need to do more of that. Okay. Let's go back to the fruity scene where it's this. Okay, cool. Now we can update our... so let's see, the container, where's its width getting set? There's its width. I think if we just get rid of that, now it should fit our fit any element that it's within. I'm very much looking forward to getting this thing hosted, guys, because once it's hosted, every time it crashes, it's not going to do this anymore. So its width can be like 200. Yes, good. It's scaling now with its width. 300. And then its height can be 5. So how good? How good is that? Is its look and feel right for Fruity, though? I think probably yes. I think when Luke gets a chance, 250. I wish I'd had more time with Fruity yesterday to get a sense of what she likes for her brand, like what her colors and stuff ought to be. But next time. Fruity is a busy woman. All right, that's 300. I think actually, honestly, I don't mind the way that this bottom one came together. Looks very good, very good. Okay, yo, Tori, that's a cool display picture. I'm just noticing this. That green looks cool. It's nice, man. Stevie, her colors would say it's rainbow. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. How are you, Tori? It's good to see you. I'm very annoyed that this thing here isn't working. How do I fix that? I think the real question is, why does the leaderboard not have the same problem? It uses the same essentially the same information. It's interesting. We need to investigate that more. Okay, so this is done exceptionally well. Very happy with it. I think the next thing to do, if we're going to keep moving at a good pace, is to create the data layer. So the next thing to do is in stores, we're going to add a directory and call it goals. Add a... I mean, really, it's just, at this point, a feature, an action, and a state, right? Even just a feature in a state. We don't need actions. So goals feature. Yes. What's in profile? Yeah, okay. Right, goals feature. This is going to be a feature. Goals state. And then we're also going to have public record goals state. In its own file. And then we'll implement this. Get name of, and then initial state is going to be return new. This is where the magic's going to happen for us on this one. We're going to save a lot of work by like hard coding the values here, and then we can sidetrack like needing essentially needing anything to be like, okay, this starts and stops at any particular time, like which goal is unlocked, all of that. I think the first thing to maybe do is like get all of the data and move it into goal state, right? So goals page is going to inject state of goal state. Goal state, okay. Goals state. We're going to import that too. And then that goes here. And then we'll also need a goal state sync. Though I don't know if we even need that. We might. Depends. Let's quickly just now get a sense of actually like what the structure of the data is. So the structure of the data of our goal progress bar. So here it is. Here's our goal page. So goals is going to take state, or even just like goals is going to be equal to goal state. Should we do it like that? How do we do it in subs? If I go to subs page, sub state just gets passed like straight in, right? Yeah, we'll do the same. Goal state.value, which means goals now takes in a parameter. There we go. Oh, I wonder where this is actually done. Where is that used here? Not used. We don't need it. Goal state. Goals. Get set. And now there's public. Okay. Right, is the name of this? Okay, yeah. That's annoying. This property goals. Let's go have a look elsewhere where we were checking it out. Oh, sorry, guys. This is the one thing about streaming during business hours. Sometimes I'll get a business call and I got to take it. I'm going to take this call and I will be right back. sorry. One of these days, I've got the most amazing operations manager at my business. Um, really, really think he's incredible. Um, but I would love for him to one day be the CEO. I think that CEO job, like I enjoy what we're doing right now so much, right? See ya, Crazy Mo. Have a good day. Have a great day at work. What I enjoy doing is sitting here and coding. And I'm also actually really enjoying streaming. I feel as though, like the start of the stream, the amount of support you guys showed, it's like this could really be a thing. This could be how I spend my time, right? Um, and you know, one day I hope that he can kind of take the mantle, um, and just like run with it and be the CEO, and then I can focus more on this kind of thing. Um, I love Twitch's new update. What happened, Math? What's the new update got? It doesn't look any different from from like my perspective, but if the new front end is changed, that's interesting. Okay, goal state, goals. Memonaise, yeah, this is true. So maybe state, though I don't like that. If I look at subs page, so yeah, I guess goals, goal state. And now let's look at the structure of this page and kind of reconstruct what's actually happening. Okay, so for each, goal, var goal in goals, so here we go. For each goal in the goal state's goals, we're going to draw a goal. And this is going to be a combination of see, in the string we want, I think we have to do it like this, right? Yeah. It's going to be the goal. The goal needs a title. It's going to need a unlock amount, right? Goal.unlock amount. Yes. A goal unlock amount, and it'll need a title. Status is going to be a factor of whether it's exceeded the sub amount, the total sub amount. So yeah, we'll introduce that next. So let's just put these down here for now. And now let's create this structure. This is the nice way of like, so anyone who's familiar with what I've been doing, it's, I really actually like working from the front end to the back end. So make how it looks and then work the data backwards. And people often work in the other direction. I think this is the nicest way to work, in my opinion. Okay. They added a rewind feature. So you guys can like go back and look at the stream like a few minutes earlier and like play it a few minutes behind. That's pretty sweet. Anyways, sub to a channel can now rewind back on stream. That's sick. That's really cool. Not available in mod view. Yeah, okay. You have to be in regular view. Got it. They'll probably make it available in mod view soon enough. It's also cool that you get a different view, Goldie. I didn't even know that. So yeah, we're working from the front end back. This is going to be an enumerable of a goal. Goal is a type that we have right now. We have it here in models, but yeah, stream goal. And now this type, we're going to pull across into our model, into our domain. Add new class, stream goal. Now that can go there. And then also that goal status. Stream goal. That can go here. Because this is the area where everything knows about it. Everything knows about that type. Like types in that space. So we pull everything up there where we need it to be globally known. We already have a lot of like structure in this actually, which is pretty cool that it went ahead and made that, but there might be more than we need. So we're going to have to strip it back for anything unnecessary. But since we're trying to move fast for now, okay, so goal dot target and title. Okay. What is this thing? This is, yeah, we're just going to have to import there as well, and now we'll be good. All right, that's really cool. I think now we can start to feed the data forward, right? So in goal state, we're going to, in our new, we're going to have goals, and that's going to be a new array. And in here, we can start to write our goals in. So new stream goal. And that stream goal is going to have target. And then here we go. So this is actually pretty exciting, guys. You're gonna get to, I don't know. I'm really glad that that Luke and Fruity agreed to let this happen, because it means I can both like code this up live so that I don't need to worry about the data structures aside from like putting it in here. But the other thing is, this might be the first time anybody gets to see what the stream goals are for Fruity's stream, right? It's yeah, that's kind of cool. That's kind of incredible, right? So yeah. Okay, so now I'm seeing what Luke is saying about so we've got, this is, well, let's math it, because Fruity currently has 1,250, you know, right here we'll go const int starting sub count, starting goal count is 1,250. So Riven, thank you for the resub, the 5 months, dude. Incredible. I got to start streaming more early. It's it's incredible. Added a mind blown account to 7TV. Thank you. Awesome. Yeah, right, Riven, thank you for subscribing. Again, 5 months in a row. Incredible. Can you believe, like, I did think Goldie resubbed and it's 6 months. It's been 6 months, half a year we've been doing this. Isn't that something else? I mean, I feel like I don't count the first month that I didn't do anything from when I started streaming to, you know, when I streamed that game jam to when I started actually streaming. But that's incredible. That's like, yeah, that's so cool. So very, very cool. Okay, so let's see. So the starting goal count is 1,250. The first thing, oh my God, we get to like, you guys get to hear what this is going to be for the first time here, which is pretty freaking cool. So the title is going to be, and let's check that's what's actually used in the front end here. Yes, it is. The title is going to be, it's cool. It's pretty cool. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to do this, but here we are. We're going to get to do it. We're going to hear what Fruity's subathon goals are. The first one, big reveal, is tier list my friends. Fruity is going to like put I'm so now conscious about like revealing stuff, but Yeah, here we go. She's going to tier list her friends at, and now this wasn't 1,250. This was 1,500. So if she gets 250 subs, she's going to tier list her friends. Okay, so that's the first one. What else do we have here? What time it's completed at. I don't think we actually need this one. So this value, I'm going to... so tier list my friends, completed at can go. Because the sub history is going to have that kind of like embedded into it, and it can be recalculated at any time. So I don't think we need an ID either. Where is it used? No, that we won't need that either, because in the database that data will exist. We're not going to need to order it. Maybe order is a smart thing to keep around. And status can be recalculated too. Status will be recalculated too. Or maybe we do want to recalculate it and store it in the data. There's some like technical things behind the scenes that are going to affect how this actually gets saved, but I don't think we necessarily need to. So we're going to keep the status. I don't know if we keep the order. Let's not delete it just yet, but we're not going to like necessarily keep it around either. So let's do the first 3 to begin with. So next stream goal. If we get to 1,750, then we will do something called baby steps. Not sure what that's going to be, but that's what it is. Then okay, let's see. Also, all right, let's do one more. And so at 2,000, new stream goal, target at 2,000. The title is IRL Mafia with Friends. Okay, those are the first 3. So now that that's in, yo, hold up. Okay, yo, Brian, 3 months, 10 days, 17 hours, huge watch time, 4 days and 23 hours. That's nearly 5 days, dude. Brian, that's massive. I know it's a bit controversial, right, Goldie? Pretty huge. Baby steps. Do you guys know what baby steps could be? I have no idea what it could be. If she gets 10,000 streams, we should get her to pick a wedding dress. Oh, dude. That's a very personal thing. I feel like girls with wedding dresses, that's something else. So all of these, because we're starting at 1,250, the number required. Maybe we just bugger it. We just start it we just like add that number elsewhere instead of doing the math on all of these different things. So these are going to be the targets. These are going to be the targets. So okay, yeah. I think I'm starting to get a handle of what Luke was talking about, because he wants to start it at her current subs. Okay. So, yo, Riven, 6 days, 17 hours. Incredible. I love that. Goldie, thank you for setting that feature up. That's really cool. Really cool. Okay, so now we have our data in. What should be the case is when we go to goal page, goals will get goal state. The data will be in goal state. We'll feed that into goals. So this will get passed down into this. And then here we're going to go for each goal, render a goal. And we should be able to now see that data come through onto our front end. So let's rerun and see if that's actually what happens. So here we go. Goldie has spent 14 days, 23 hours watching. Huge. 2 whole weeks. And that misses a bunch of time before that feature was even set up. That's insane. Okay, object not set to an instance of an object. Okay, I know what this is. So this is going to be goal state. Needs to be initialized with a new. Yeah, a new list of stream goals is good. And then rerun this. And this does mean we're going to have to make it a Fluxer component. So that means, hold on, that should, if we rerun this, should have not had that error now. Pretty sure that should have been a not error. Okay, good. Now let's have a look. Let's jump across to Fruity Scene, refresh that element, and it is still an error, sure enough. Goal state. Let's debug this again, see if it's actually coming from that element. Component goals, goals section. Goals section. Ooh, this has got an error. I mean, where's that? Yeah, that makes sense. What's this child fragment? That's interesting. And then the title. Okay, let's go have a look at goal section and how that's actually used, because goal page has goals. This has... Is goal section what we enumerated on? Where was it? Goal item? Does goal item have goal section? Where is goal section? No. Goals section. All right, it has a body, so that should be fine. So that's not what's null. Hold up. Mike, 20 hours. Jeez, huge rookie numbers from me. Look, Goldie is outlier. He's what we call an outlier, Julo. You are not rookie numbers. Very impressive numbers from you as well, dude. Riven 6 days. Brian 4 days. It's Mike 20 hours up. Guys, the support you all are showing is huge. I do really appreciate it. All right, let's refresh and see if we get an error. Yes, we do. So goal state is null. What's missing? It's actually goal state itself that's null. So let's go. Let's go here, have a look at what we're doing there. If I go Let's go have a look at feature state and where it's used. So it's used, it's injected, it's got reducers. Goal, let's go have a look at goal feature and where that's used. Maybe that's like one usage, no, get name. We shouldn't need anything more. We shouldn't need anything more here other than goal feature in order for goal feature to get initialized. Especially with goals injecting it. Sorry, it's not goals that inject, it's goal page that injects. Goal page, inject goal state. Goal state, maybe this just needs to be a Fluxer component. Inherits Fluxer component. This is all, it's needed anyway. It should be this. That gets injected. Let's see. We don't need reducers. State needs to know what it is. Then we have our feature. The feature matches the state. Let's look at this pattern. Look at our pattern here. Should be fine. Actually should be totally fine. So let's run it. Let's run this thing. And then here /goals, goal. All right, that didn't crash. Maybe it was literally just Fluxer component needed. Could also be, let's go see how this works in Fruity Scene. Interesting. So this thing that's null might actually be something different. This is a different error. Object reference not set to an instance of an object. Why would this be any different from that? Let's go to the URL. So here's our URL. It's the overlay. It's the overlay, yo. That's what it is. Goals overlay. Why does the overlay not... That actually, hold on. Yo, this makes sense. This makes sense. This makes a lot of sense. Goals is not injecting. The goals overlay is not injecting. That's what it needs. There we go. Goals needs the goal state, and that has to come from here. Goal state is going to be our injected state. Inject iState. Inherits from Fluxer component. So inheriting from Fluxer component just lets us get notified about the UI changes. And then we need to inject iState. And this is Fluxer state. Sorry, not Fluxer state, it's goal state. Yeah, goal state. What am I doing there? That's not a get set. Goal state dot value. Yeah. Now as we rerun, if we go into Fruity Scene, then it should be fine. Except for that, there's two double ats. And there we go. All these usings, they should be before. Probably up here. And rerun. Okay, cool. All right. How are we doing? We're looking good. We're looking good, guys. From here, let me get my voice transcriptions up so that this keeps updating and ticking along in the background. From here, we can goal. All right, there we go. Yo, check it out. We are seeing a checklist, guys. Notice the checklist is showing with the information we set from the UI. Huge, huge. Okay. We can see current and pending here. This, interestingly, we need to recalculate this based on I think we're gonna need to recalculate that state. Should we do it in the presentation layer? I think we actually should be doing it here. Yes. And we'll need to draw that information out of the sub data. That'll be interesting. I'm wondering how we structure that. But there is essentially a number. There's a number on. So let's do it like this. We're gonna go. So in our goals, if we go into goal state, we had this like. I think I need to bookmark this place here. So let's Control KK this. Goal initial state. Goal initial state. Okay, because we're going to be coming back to this like a lot. So having it handy here is going to be really good. And then in our overlay page, we'll need to, I think we're going to need to like, yeah, we're going to need to be able to come back to this location a lot because this will be where we go back and forth from it. But that's easy to find. That's in goals, so maybe no bookmark for that. But here, this initial count, let's move that across into this. So what we're going to be able to do here is we can say so private int. No, we don't need to do it like that. We go like var current sub count, current points is going to be equal to, and because I'm doing points because I have big ideas for this down the line, guys, that aren't related just to subs, but right now it's definitely going to be subs. So the current points is going to be equal to, let's say it's 1,250 to see what it currently is. We can see the status of the goal is goal status status is equal to whether the goal, the current points, is less than or equal to the goals. Where is it? Goal dot. Whoa, what's happening there? It's doing some weirdness. Whoa, very weirdness. Whoa, what the hell? I did not do that. What on earth? Okay, I hit escape and that all went away. That's scary though. What just happened? It just wrote code for me. Some AI agent jumped in and did stuff. I didn't ask it to. That was weird. Goal dot target. So if the current points is less than or equal to the target, then it's going to be pending. It's going to be completed actually. Current goal dot completed. Otherwise, if the current points is, I mean, what are the status of these? We're going to have to check the last one as well, which will be interesting. So if it's the current goal, okay, yeah. So this gets a little bit more complicated, unfortunately. We need to know, we can't for each anymore because we need access to the last to the last thing that happened. So, okay, here we go. What we can do is, I mean, this one's actually pretty easy to do as long as I, do we have cursor? I want to refer to a very specific line of code here. So this is what cursor's good at doing. I'm going to jump in and do that. So where are we? Copy the full path. Now with all of this, we can get rid of everything but what we want to do. Open that. So with this, let's get a new chat and say, add this to the chat. So we need to determine the current status of a goal. If the current points are less than the target, this is probably the target. If the current points are less than the target, but more than the last goal's target, then this is the current goal status. Then the status should be goal status.current. If it is less than if the current points are less than the target but more than the last target, if hold on. We're even just like writing the code ourselves a little. Then the status should be the current status, the goal status.current. Otherwise, if the current points are more, if the current points are more than the last goal's target plus, if the current points are more than the last goal's target plus the current goal's target, then this is going to be then the status should be pending. If the current points are less than the last goal's target plus the current goal's target, then the status should be completed. There we go. That's the logic. We thought it through, and now it should be able to write that out for us. In the neatest possible way, I hope. All right, we added a calculate goal. Does it really need to be that long? I guess it does. Let's add that. Go have a look at it. Um, okay, current goal index, yeah, sure. This is a little bit too verbose. It's so much. Is this really the amount of code that's needed for this? This seems bad. This is wrong. All right. Current goal index. Index of goal. All right, that gets our current goal index. Yep. If the current points are less than the, yep. If the current points are greater than the goal's target, then it's completed. So this is handling the edge case of it's the first one ever. If the previous goal, the current goal -1, if the current goal is less than the previous goal's target, then it's a completed one. Otherwise, yeah, this is essentially, yeah, this is it. This is the code that we wanted. It has actually done it. I don't think it could be any neater than that. And it has done it, so that's good. Does goal item really have that? I don't see that in any of these examples. Goal item. Yes, it does actually. So this is it. So there we go. Rerun that. And then, did I accept all these changes? I think we're going to keep yeah, we made changes ourselves, and yes, we're gonna keep all the changes we made to that. Do we want to keep that? Yeah, okay. We can do away with cursor at this point. That did what we wanted. Has it rerun? Not yet. Still rerunning. Still rerunning. Okay. Here we go. Let's have a look. It's going to be /goals, and we'll go straight to the overlay. All right, cool. So, only this is wrong, right? So the logic is coming up wrong. Goal status, okay. Is completed. I mean, it's a good point, right? Why are we feeding through 3 values for current and status? These can be internally calculated. Status is pending, is current. Is completed, hold on. There's some code in here that's wrong, right? So where are we actually using these booleans? Yep, but like, where are you using them internally? They're not used. Lol. Is current is actually not used in here, which it's a pointless variable. Is completed, is that used anywhere? Also pointless variable. So they were pointless, but they also weren't internally used. So just deleting them should be fine. Okay, cool. But although it is cool, we have an issue. The issue is, I mean, is this? Is this CSS used? Yes, it is. Goal item, and then, yeah, completed current. Okay, that is neat. I like it. But okay, status was sent through in all three cases. Is current, like, these aren't needed. Something's going wrong internally though, because what we're seeing here, we're seeing these like future ones as crossed out. They're being treated as completed where they should not be, right? Because for each goal, we're calculating those current points. So we'll put a breakpoint and debug this step by step. Okay, here we go. So here's our goals. Oh, yes, yes, this makes sense. This makes sense. What's happening here, goal status. Oh, crazy. Thank you. Converting from a Prime sub to a Tier 1 sub. Thank you. Thank you, Crazy. You are already subbed with a Prime, and you've converted just now to a Tier 1. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen, believe it or not, Crazy. That's sick, though. Thank you. Thank you. I assume that's like another, it's like another resubscription. Thank you, Crazy. I appreciate it. I also noticed, like, dude, you're being super supportive. You're super supportive of Decasate too. Thank you, dude. Okay, goal state, goals, order by the order. Goals, index of goal. Are we actually looking at the, like, whether these goals are completed? The status here, I think that should go. The status is not something that the stream goal should determine. It's something that the logic of the, yeah, that's unrelated. It's unrelated. But that still doesn't solve our problem now, right? Because the status should be calculated. Where is it? Each goal in goal state.goals. So we're going to breakpoint this thing and debug it. How's the coding going? Always happy to support good people, dude. Like, you are a good person, man. I like. It's yeah, it means a lot to have you as a part of the community. You fit right in here, Crazy, with the rest of these good people. I'm really gifted to be surrounded by awesome people like you. Thank you, man. The coding is going well. The coding is going really well. I have a new system to develop front end components that I think is like, I tried it out at the start of this stream and we shortcut a whole bunch of work. I really like that. I think I'm going to take it and redevelop a bunch of different components now using this technique. Yeah, it's awesome. It's really awesome. Okay, boom. Goals. 3 goals. What's the current goal index? 0. If it's 0, if that's above the goal's target, current goals is above the target, which is not, this is going to be our current goal. Correct. Absolutely correct. This one, the goal status came out as current. Good. Let's move on to the next one. So this one should be pending, right? If I go into it, this index should come out as 1. It did. So it's not going to do this checking of the first one logic. It's going to check what the previous one was. The previous one was 1500. Yep. If the current points is less than the target, then it's completed. if the current points is less than the target. No, this is wrong. If the current points is greater than the target. If the current points is greater than... Hold on. If the current points is less... If the current points for a given thing, if the current points is less than the previous goal's target... Well, then no, that's true. If the current points is less than the previous goal's target, current points is 1,250, is less than the previous goal's target, then it's completed. That is true, but then we miss the chance to check this one, which could also be true. So this needs to go like further down the list, right? And why are we checking like completed twice? If the current goal is greater than or equal to the goal's target, to the target goal, if the current goal is above the target goal, I think I'm getting lost in the logic here, but this one was wrong, right? This one was wrong. All right, we need to reevaluate it. Let's... Did we? Yeah, we broke out of our... We're going to put our coding stream on loop. We've gone through our whole coding playlist. That's huge. That went real fast. And it's at like 4 o'clock now. Yeah, okay. So we are burning through time. I guess we started kind of late, but like, yeah, I need to lock in. Really need to lock in and finish this. Those are old. Okay, here's the logic that's going wrong, right? So debug, run this. Yeah, some legends in chat. You're 100% right, Crazy. Julo, see you, dude, when you get back from work. We'll be here probably. Okay. So first one is going to be the current one, correct? Step into this. This is the first one. It's going to be a pending one. So the current index is 1. The previous is the first, right? The first one of 1,500. If the current 1,500 is less than the previous, if the current points is less than the previous target, then it's got to be a pending. Right? If the current points is less than the previous is... No, this logic just needs to be moved elsewhere because it shouldn't hit that, right? Maybe even delete it. If the current points is less than the target and the current points is... If the current points is less than the target and the current points is greater than the previous, this has to be the next. If the current points is less than the target and the current points is greater than the next goal's target, if the current points is greater than... Yeah, this has gone really wrong. I'm just going to like write our own code essentially, I think. Let's pseudocode it out. Because yeah, this didn't do a good job. It's confusing with the way that it's written. And it's like, maybe I'm just in a bit of brain haze here. I'm not thinking clearly at this particular moment, but this is wrong. So let's see. If the current points is less than the target and the current points is greater than the previous, then this is right. This is right. This is correct. Then it's the current. If the current points, I mean, what's this goal? Where do we hit a previous? Completed. So we need something where it's like a completed thing. So if the current points is greater than the goal dot target return goal status dot completed. Yeah, but that needs to go after this one. I think that's it. And then we'll just run through the cases and test. So if the current goal is less than the target and the current goal is greater than the previous goal, then it's the current one. Yes. If the current goal is greater than the target goal, then it's just straight up completed. Otherwise, this is one of the future ones. That seems right. We fixed it. We found and fixed the problem. I think. Let's confirm. Here we go. Okay, there we go. Tier list, my friends. Excellent. This is how it should look. This is how it should look. I think we fixed the logic. All we'll need to do now to continue testing, and we'll do this with a watch run, which we haven't done in a while because it doesn't reliably work. So now, if she hits 1,500, we'll save that. This is what I mean by does not reliably work. This should be detecting and rerunning. Oh, there we go. Did it just trigger slow? I think it triggered real slow. We need to stop the old one. That's probably what's happening. So let's stop that. Let it finish stopping. Then it can rerun. There we go. Waiting for file change. There we go. Will it retrigger? Yes, and any minute. There we go. Okay. So it's on day one. It's aiming at tier list, my friends, right? If we go to 1,500, this should get checked off. So it's watched the file. Yes. It checked it off and it moved on to the next one. Good. If we hit that number, does it check it off? Yes. The moment we hit it, it checks it off. So 449, it's still waiting on it. Yep. Good. Now, if we turn this to the next goal, oh, look, that should have been crossed off. That should have been crossed off, guys. So we've still got an issue. We've still got an issue because this needs to be, let's undo it. That should be on 1, right? The moment it goes to 500, sorry, what did we say it was? Yeah, 1,500 for, that's still under. 500 goes to checked off and it goes on to the next one. The moment we hit this one, this should be crossed off and it should go on to the next one. So it did go on to the next one, but it didn't cross this one off. So breakpoint, let's go have a look. It's a nice fast way to debug the behavior of that UI. And then all we'll need to do is feed the value in for the number of subs plus an offset. Okay, so this one is going to be the completed one. This one is going to be the pending one. Actually, that was what we should have checked out. So rerun this for, this is the one we step into. Step into this. Goals is going to be, so 3 goals. The current index is 1. Yep. So now we're not here. The previous goal is going to be the first one. Okay, so if the current points is less than the goal's target, which is not true, it's going to be current, which is correct. That means this one should be completed. Which one are we actually looking at? We're looking at tier list all my friends. This one, yeah. So this one resolves correctly as completed. It should resolve as completed. 1,750. Oh, this is not tier list, my friends. This is, the current goal is baby steps. So yes, baby steps is pending. What's the baby steps? 1,750. So it's just missing this. Less than or equal to that. So yeah, stop and, I mean, actually just stop all of them at this point. Stop all of them. We're going to watch run again. I think we were just missing that equals. So if the current goal is less than the target, baby steps is now right. We are watch running. So now we're on that 2,000. The moment we hit 2,000, so this is why we bookmarked here. Moment we hit 2,000, the Mafia stream should cross out, and then here's the future stream. So we need to group these. So let me just check the information I have here. Are they already in groups? Yes, they are. Okay, future stream. Why do we have them in groups like this? We have some groups in the information that I've been provided, which is interesting. Oh, look at that. Every time a chat message comes on, it okay, no C# to apply it. So let's just test this. Let's just take this to 2,000. 2,000. And then we should see that get crossed out. Cool. So all right, we've got a very interesting, very, very interesting structure here from, it seems like a group of groups. It seems like what we have is a group of groups. I need to maybe like, all right, in our goals, we need to put, instead of stream goals, we need something like a we need a stream goal group. So that we need a new type here. Public class stream goal group. And that's just going to be an IEnumerable of stream goals. Stream goals. And then goal state is going to be stream goal groups. Yeah, now in our feature, so this is, what do we even call it? Goal groups. Goal groups is a new, yep. Goal groups is a new list of stream goal groups. From here, we can add in our group. So that's going to be a new stream goal group. That's going to be a new list of stream goals. And then this can go like that. Okay, good morning, Mashup Man. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? Yeah. Sure is. Sure is, my friend. So, this is going to be an array, so square bracket there. And at the end, as is this. Stream goal. I need these things out for the minute, just to get the structure right. Like that. Yes. All right, what's it complaining about? Cannot resolve the indexer. It might be because it needs these. Is this right? Why is this not liking that? Array creation must have a type. I mean, surely it's just an enumerable. All right, hold up. This can all just get cut for a moment. I need the new stream goal group. What's wrong with this? No, right. A list of stream goals. Goal groups. Man, why am I getting caught up on this? This can be a list of stream goal groups. Absolutely. Got it. We can array index. No, we can't, I guess, maybe. It's because it's, yeah, all right. Whew. New stream goal group. And in that group, we have stream goals. So this is a new stream goal. Like that. Cannot initialize this with a collectionist initializer because it does not implement IEnumerable. This has goals in it, right? So this needs goals. Goals, yes. Yes? Yeah, right. Public. This is why we were getting errors when we were doing that before. So yes, that goes like that. This goes like that. And now here we can paste all of our stream goals. We'll get rid of this list layer. All right. Gosh, that was a bit of a struggle there, wasn't it? That was not cool for me. New those up, and now we're in business. So now we've got an array of arrays, like collections all the way down. Oh, can be some brain squeezy type stuff when you're not thinking clearly. I'm still a little sleep deprived. Hey, cool name. How are you doing, Guardians? Hello, fragile human being. Hello, fellow ape. Welcome. Maybe as you refer to me as a fragile human being, it's apparent that that you are something more than a fragile human. You've been chosen. Beam me up, Scotty. Beam me up. How are you, Guardians? Okay, so for each goal.goals, so this is goal group. And then now here's our stream goal. Okay, stream goal. Wait, hold up. We do need this still. Now that just gets a giant variable. Goal. This should be like that. Okay. Now, the goals sections, here's the thing. All of this now goes yoink there. Now, also, that goes up here. So now we've got all our goal sections. And on top of that, we can put a divider underneath that divider there, which means we can now start to mock up this next thing, right? Which is our, okay. So now we've got our goal group. This has a public string title. Excellent. And when we create our data in the feature, this can be goals is going to be future streams. This is the way that I think Fruity wants to future. Okay, excellent. All right, what's next on that list? Okay, I guess we get to do another cool reveal of what might happen in the plan for the subathon of things. And oh my god, this one, guys, like, I don't think I'm going to spoil anything by gushing about it, but okay. So where is it? Here we go. So here's one set of goals. The next thing, the next group, boom. The first one in the next group is going to be piano time. Did you all know that Fruity is really actually very good at the piano? She's been teaching herself piano in like no fucking time at all. I think for like a year, not long. And she's already really good. And she's got the most amazing piano. And she's gonna go play the piano on the stream. It's gonna be like, I have been lucky enough to hear her play, and I literally will stop whatever I am doing to go listen to this when it happens on stream. It's going to be so sick. I think this is going to be personally, this is going to be the highlight of the entire stream. You guys have to hit this number. Like, not you guys, but like her community has to hit this number. Her chat must hit this because it's going to be the best. It's going to be the best. Well, that number is actually going to be this. And she plays all of the best songs, the best music. Okay, piano time. Let's re-render it and have a look. Boom, re-render. Re-render. Attempted to evoke the deletion method. Yo, is that a new follower? Chris Stoker, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, hold up. We got some messages. Okay. I want you to become Shinobi of Light. What is that? Like, I know what a shinobi is. Like, do I get a samurai sword and stuff? Guardians, that'd be cool. I'm watching in anticipation. 3 days old. Let's see. Just kidding, I'm good. I'm watching how the market is collapsing. Meanwhile, hunting for a job. What do you mean the market is collapsing? You mean like the job market, Guardians? I mean, interesting if you are. It's like, yeah. It depends what you're doing as to what job market you're in, but that's interesting. Okay. Did you guys know some people are enslaved on the co-working category and forced to stream Pomodoro tag? I should probably use that tag. Enslaved is interesting though. Enslaved by their own desire to fulfill the things in the Pomodoro tag. Okay. Goldie's looking out for me, Guardians. He's a really good mod. He's a really good mod. I actually would be into probably using the Pomodoro technique to like lock in, and then like right now I've just put a message on stream because I need to do a lot, and I might not miss chat for a while like I just did. But don't tell all this distract you from your fact that Hector is going to be running three Honda Civics with spoon engines. What are you on about, Sly? Is this on top of that, he just came into Harry's and is offered 3 T66 turbos with NOS and a Motec system exhaust. Dude, that's I know you guys are pretty into cars. I feel like Spiral would be into this conversation too. Come on, Seb, it's Fast and Furious reference. Sorry, I missed it. Hot reload, attempt to invoke a delegate method. Okay, so we're just gonna like implement to delete method implementation. What on earth? That might be a watch run issue. We're gonna confirm. Stay tuned. This is why I don't use watch run. It does weird stuff. Okay, hold on. That's kind of legit. Yep. So this is going to be goal groups dot select many goals and order those by, yeah, because then we'll know like the total index. This is a good thing because it, the fact that we can do that just means even though there's many, we can just collapse them to one array and then still get the same behavior out of what we're doing. But then still like render them separately. That would be a nice way to just get around the complexity of trying to deal with that like some other way. All right, there we go. Now, boom, we're on the next group, day one piano time. There's a bit of awkward space that's appeared there though. What happened there? It's this mud divider. I don't think we need that anymore. That's, I think we'll always have a divider section at the bottom. So now this can go. See that re-render, hopefully. So it wasn't watch run. It was our error. It was an error, like a runtime compile error, I think, that prevented things from working. But okay. And instead of day one, it's saying day one, but that should be our goal group's title. Goal group.title. Is it trying to do weird AI stuff I didn't ask it to again? Goal group.title, and it deleted that for some silly reason. There we go. Okay, now it's rerunning. Hot reload succeeded. Still too much space here. Too much space above this. Why? Goal section. Probably because of this. That should have gone there. Is that updated now? It's looking a bit better. So there's something here I need to speak with Luke about, because really I'm pretty sure they can group these according to how many days the stream like unlocks. This is what Fast did. And they may have misunderstood some of the structure of what Fast created in hers. But I'll need to check in with Luke about it. But the thing we can do to begin with, for sure is, I'm pretty sure this will be day one. So the number of, this should show a list of like the things, the number of days that she's going to stream for. This will be day 2. So let's bring some more things in, because now we're making progress. Okay. New that. Then we get our target equals. The next thing that would come after piano time is marbles. Boom. And the winner of marbles picks her game. Probably going to be Fortnite. Loki. Oh man, I should get in that. Goldie, you should be in this too. You should be in this too. Can you imagine if one of us happened to win marbles, we could be like, it's like on point. Boom. Oh my God, if Fruity played on point on stream, that would be, how do we rig it? How do we rig the marbles game? There's going to be like 1,000 people. You got to be in it to win it though. Got to be in it to win it. Okay, so here we go. So now we've got another thing there. All right, cool. So I don't want this to get, like, there could be so many goals, right? There could be so many different goals on this thing. All right, hold up. I got a new message. Okay, gotcha. All right. So I guess these really aren't days. I don't know why they're grouping it like this. So yeah, there's not a clear correlation between subs and time. So day one is really it's not day one. This is going to be . They really just are like all future. I don't know what the point of these groups is then. Maybe I need to ask Luke about this because they all just are like future. Um, but save that, let this re-render. We're on watch run, right? Why is that re-rendering? I guess updating the data isn't updating this. That's disappointing because these should have changed. When I changed the data, it should have changed that. But okay, so let's see. I think what our design should want to show is something along the lines of, if we refer back to it, it's the current one and two more. So let's see. What we want is I think if we move our I think this we want to move into its own method, right? So we're going to get the current get goal index, get index for goal. So private int get index for goal. And this is going to be a stream goal. And then that just is going to return us an integer that represents the index of the current goal. So we can return current goal index. Okay. So var current goal index is going to equal get index for goal. Goal. What is it doing that? Anyone noticing that? I'm typing. You guys aren't seeing, but it's doing some real weirdness. I think it's like trying to jump in with an AI where I didn't ask it to. Okay. This doesn't work so well, does it? Maybe we need to have an out variable, like return two things. So what I want to do here, guys, is going to be something where we get the current goal. We want to show like the previous goal that we just completed and the current goal and the next two. I'm thinking something like that is what we're going to want on our heads up display. So the current goal, the next two, and the previous one. That's how this will work. So let's do that. Calculate the current goal. The goal status is going to be the goal, the current points. This number is going to come out of our substate. And yeah. All right. I'm going to take a really quick bathroom break. I'll be right back, guys. Okay, sorry guys. Left it muted for a moment there. Um, I know that movie too well. Man, I always blew the wells off my intake just then. See, now I don't know if anything you say about cars is a reference to Fast and the Furious, or if you're actually talking about it. Um, hey, fuck 90, how are you? I'm good. I'm good, man. I should say fuck 90. Sometimes I let it turn into fuck just because I want to trigger the swear jar, but it's not running right now. Um, hold on. It could be. There it is. I'm doing good. I'm a little stressed. I got a lot of work to do, but otherwise I'm fine. Um, Thank you for letting me know about the mutes, guys. It's all fixed now. Um, okay, so current goal index. I think I just do need something that gets the current goal index. Yeah, and then we can get the previous goal and everything from that. So, like int private int get goal index, and this is going to be a goal, a stream goal, goal, and then this is going to return the return current goal index, and then current goal index will be get goal index for the goal. See this now? Look, as I type, it's not doing. What is it even doing? I'm not hands free. Hands free. What is it doing? I didn't ask it to do anything, right? I didn't hit any. Like, what is it? I don't understand what that's doing. What's causing that? Something is just jumping in and like coding for me, and I'm not asking it to do this. What it? It's got to be like this. But what button is it? It's weird. It's done that a few times today. All right, current goal index. Then goals is going to be another. I don't like doing this. I really don't like that. But we're going to do another one of these. So dot to list, I guess, or even to array, because we shouldn't be changing it. Okay, flat goals. Maybe we just need this like sorry for like messing about with your structure here, but I feel as though this, let's see, I only want to convert this select menu one times because it's not really efficient to do something like this. I mean, maybe we move some of this code up and out, right? We pass in previous goal and we pass in. I mean, how often does it go? So goal, previous goal, stream goal, previous, current. So it'd be current. No, not even that. I'm not liking how I have to enumerate this so many times. I think we need this logic back where it was, unfortunately. I'm just having trouble like finding the right shape for this. I know exactly what I need to do, but not liking the way that I need to actually do it. So yeah, this can go, that can go, and we're back to where we started. I can't find the right shape. Is this an ID or a girlfriend? Sly, is that because it's just like taking control and making changes without asking you? Is that your experience with girlfriends? um, chuck it in into a read-only field. Yes, I don't know. Yep. That's funny, Goldie. Oh, sorry, that's funny, Sly. Um, okay, so I only want to, current goal index can be, so there's the goal group. How do we do this? I think we need to, so step one would be identify the current goal. One, identify the current goal. If the current goal is in, sorry, no, we don't even need to do it. Identify the current goal. If the goal is the previous goal or the next two goals, then we render them. Otherwise, we don't. That's what we need to achieve, right? So, should we let AI have a shot at it? Check in our changes so far and then be like, all right, see what you got. Show me what you got. We can describe it pretty clearly, but the way that we need to reshape our code in order to make this work is just like, I'm not liking it. So yeah. So in goals, so we want approvals to, so in goals.razor, we have the following code. Comments. Implement these changes. Go ahead. Have a shot at it. It's thinking, I can fix him. There's probably nothing broken, Sly. That's the thing. I feel as though healthy relationships, they start with a sense of like, I've had this conversation with people in the past. It's important to find a person who accepts you for who you are and sees your greater potential, but is like accepts you as you are. That's really, really important. I think a person who supports you to be the best version of yourself, but thinks that you are like who you are as you are is enough, is like a really important fundamental thing. And if you find yourself with somebody, Sly, who's always trying to like change and improve you endlessly, then it's probably not, they're not the right person for you, and it's not a healthy foundation on which to build like a relationship that lasts a really long time. That's one thing that I have like, I don't think I've been in relationships with people who have thought that I needed to, like, I feel like I've always, the relationships at work were with people where they're like, yeah, okay, I admire them and they admire me in response, like in return. Those are the relationships that work quite well. And I've seen relationships around me where that isn't the case, where, somebody looks at their partner and sees their potential, but hates like parts of who they are. And that's just not, that's not going to work, because, a person might be somebody better, but you shouldn't need them to be somebody better for them to be enough. They need to be enough. It's, it starts with communication. I don't know who Dr. Hakim is, but sounds like a wise dude. Sounds like a wise dude mashup, man. Um, but yeah, look, you shouldn't be coming to me of all people for anything but programming advice. I'm a single dude in my mid 30s. Like, you know, the people like, I'd love to be in a relationship, but it's you know, I don't think I don't think I'm the person to ask about that kind of thing, honestly. Um, okay, so it made some changes. How many changes did it make? So yeah, this is what I was aiming at. I moved the logic out of that method and up. Um, no, it didn't. It duplicated it. This is bad code. Ugh. I just feel as though there's a better way to do this. I could have written something like this myself. I could have written something like this myself. Um, but I feel I can do something better, so I'm not happy with this. Not happy with this code. Um, well, let's first see if it works at all. Um, you know, the worst part about AI is sometimes it just works. And look at that, it buggered up my emojis. Um, all right, let's go to 1999. 109 introduce baby steps. We're working on this one. Okay. 1500. Did that actually reload? Yeah, okay, that's actually right. 499. 500. That unlocks. 750. That unlocks. Marbles didn't show up until... Why is it still showing day 1 and day 2? Yeah, okay. So let's see. So... Is there any like... All right, there's no groups. There's no groups to like future here and that, but it is throwing the right 3 things, right? It is showing the right 3 things. What happened to my emojis? That's annoying. So it broke that. Bad code. Yeah, look, I don't even like the way that it did this. So I'm gonna discard it. I'm gonna discard that change. And let's try this again. Let's go get the prompt. And let's see what we can do with... I mean, hold on. Before we do that, let's just check. If I go codex, what model will we running? Let's try it again on high. See how much better it is. You know, that didn't paste right. We'll run it through a cleaner. like a clean text editor. All of that can, yeah, go. Now we've got our original prompt. So what's that doing? All of this can go. Was interrupted. Tell it what to do differently. There we go. Let's see if hi can do a better job. Discard, please. Try again, AI, and do better this time. I'm just like, I'm letting it a better AI run, and I forgot to do automatic approvals, which is going to be very annoying because we're going to wind up like yesing a bunch of stuff. You know what? Quitting that. We're going to exit this and also this. We're going to make this go on bash so it's not doing PowerShell. Freaking hate PowerShell. We're going to change to C, work. It's going to be based.streamTools. It's going to be in the presentation layer. It's going to be in components. It's going to be in goals. That's where we're going to work. We're going to do codecs. We're going to change our model to high, and we're going to change our approvals to full. And now we're going to give it our prompt, and let's see. Let's see what it does. Hopefully it doesn't butcher it like it did last time. Get a better look at what it does. So far, this change is really neat. I really like it because, like, this is, notice we've not modified any files. We added functions without changing anything. If you're able to add, while you're adding features, if you find that that happens, it's a really good sign that your architecture is good. Because this is something called the open close principle. It means that your system should be open to extend, but closed to be modified. You don't want it to be possible to you don't want it to be necessary to modify existing things to make new things happen. Because, once something works, it works, and any change to it, any change at all can actually cause it to break or to change behavior. And that's just like everybody's experienced that, right? Like you've had some software that you've used and then updated, and then it it stopped working or it did something different. Yeah, it's a really good principle when designing to try and avoid that type of thing. Okay, implementing rendering logic that limits visible goals to previous, current, and next two goals. Yep. Okay, let's see if it can do it. It got the instructions right. I mean, interestingly, the last one replaced the comments in the code in that exact place, and that might have led it to do it in the way that we didn't like, right? It implemented the code in this chunk, which is not necessarily what we're after. It's just where we happen to write our code to direct its attention to the right place. It will have to affect some of this code, I would think. And then the next thing to do will be to connect it through to the sub leaderboard. And I think we're going to be like really close to having a prototype of this thing working, which would be pretty sick. Would be really sick. And then we can start to do fancy things like introduce strawberries and special effects. I think those special effects are going to be like the really important part of this. Make it real juicy. Makes sense for a loser fruit to have a juicy user interface. Hard to achieve without discipline. Jess, you're talking about the architecture with open close principle? Because yes, absolutely true. Absolutely true. It is very hard to achieve open close design without, without a lot of discipline in your design. Absolutely. It is very true. Very, very true. Okay, waiting for these effects to come through. feel like this is in the wrong place. Probably we can get rid of that. I shouldn't be changing it while the AI is reasoning about it, but whatever. Whatever. There's one thing Writer does badly. This is not an error. Just because it doesn't know about it, like it can't resolve it, it's not actually an error, but it shows up as an error. And that's bad. You have leveled up these streamer tools. Jess, sick, dude. I'm glad you think so. At the moment, they're like partially broken. All of the changes we've been making lately have been to more or less make it easier for it to go public. I think, we definitely want it to be possible for it to go like out there into the world and anyone to use it. And so, that's the next change. Notice this, it's still running PowerShell, even though it's in WSL. It's in Windows Subsystem for Linux. And, well, it's not actually. It's using git bash, which is the same as very similar to the bash in Linux, but it's still calling to PowerShell. It's like I don't know why it's bothering to run PowerShell, because PowerShell is awful. It's awful. It could do the same thing on bash much more effectively. Just like a better way to get data in and out, but it's not doing that. I'm quite tempted to switch to Linux at some point soon, guys. Some point real soon. Okay. What is that? Has it added that code? New text. Goals.razor. Prefix plus placement plus suffix. This must be some other... Yeah, see how it's messing it's actually messing the PowerShell up. It's wasting time right now writing bad PowerShell. Pretty sure. I don't know, guys. We had some really good results with this over a couple of streams where the code that it wrote actually worked. It just it was some complicated requests and it worked. And so we were like, okay, we'll roll with it. But then 3 days after that, I locked in and actually looked closely at the code that it had written. And I rewound the last, those 3 days of work, hit delete and re-implemented it myself. I'm very cautious now. I'm acting very cautiously about codecs. My initial optimism is definitely it's being, I'm being a bit more cautionary. Good question, Jess. Why not just dual boot? A lot of it has to come down to the fact that I'm streaming now. And this computer, I want to be able to play games. So yeah, dual boot would be a good solution. But because I'm here on stream, if I wanted to change between Linux and Windows, what I need to do is have a separate computer. I need to have a separate, I need to run OBS on my laptop and then dual boot my computer to do all of the programming and stuff like that, which is not necessarily a bad idea. And then get a capture card. And I think have the capture card as the main window that you see here where it's actually running the stuff. But, there's certain advantages to having everything on one computer. So, yeah. Yep. I use VMs to use Linux at the same time when I need it. Ion Computer, good to see you, dude. Yeah, VirtualBox is a really nice application, but it's a bit of a resource hog. That's the downside to that. So... yeah, I had a phase where I did exactly that, Ion Computer. But yeah, at the end of the day, I just I don't know, I like to get them, now especially that I've got a really, really good computer, I'm always trying to get the most out of the computer. Maybe now that I have a good computer, I can afford to waste some resources on the overhead of running virtual machines the way that VirtualBox does it. But, VirtualBox is a really nice user experience. But it's just a resource hog. That's the thing. Look at this, guys. It's messing up the bash scripts. It's PowerShell that's, I'm pretty sure it's just PowerShell that's going really wrong here. Look at that. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like if it can't run this, I just need, maybe I need to switch back to, potentially I need to switch back to codecs. I just don't know how to get codecs running with GPT-5. I think that's now the best model that we could be using. But this is taking too long. I guess we did want to run it on high. Am I still locked in, guys? Dolly, I should be more locked in, but I decided to solve a thing that we needed to do with AI, and it's not been, we're waiting for it to complete right now. We can't work on the code. As locked in as I've ever seen. I mean, that's good. That's good, guys. It's not a side quest. It's a main quest. It's a main quest, Dolly, but we're just like stuck waiting right now 9 minutes. Nearly 10 minutes we've been waiting for AI to have its shot at solving this. And I really feel like it's something I probably, if I had stuck with it myself, I might have solved this problem myself in a different way. So it's main quest, but we're going to let AI have a shot at doing it. It's just, I'm looking at its thought process here, and it's making a lot of mistakes related to input and output, the way that it's reading and writing files more than what it's actually doing with the code. So I'm thinking Codex is being really limited. It's using PowerShell as the way to read and write files, and it's struggling with getting the commands right. It's, yeah, you can see here. To be fair, if I had to read and write everything using PowerShell and not an IDE, I'd struggle about this much because PowerShell is garbage, but that's what it's trying to do. It really is just like writing code to write code. It's writing like batch scripts to write code. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Can you try with Sigwin? Not a bad idea, Jess. I'm not sure what Codex would do if I was using Sigwin. I kind of am using something a lot like Sigwin already. I'm using Bash. Like I'm using this in a context right now, Jess, where I think Bash, this is Git's Bash. I think it actually does use Sigwin. So the answer is I'm actually using it right now. 11 minutes. God, I could have done this myself in 11 minutes. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Updating emojis. Last time it finished this on the medium version, it replaced our emojis with some stupid thing that was like symbol, like what the different symbols. Okay, it's wrapping up. It's finalizing now. It is finalizing. Okay. There we go. So this is basically the same. Basically the same as the last one. A little bit better. A little bit better. But it does recompute. It collapses. My problem with the last solution is this. That it collapsed there. And it did that multiple times. Okay, so it pre-computes the indices that should render. I don't like it. I don't like it, but let's run it and see if it works. Okay. I think it worked last time too, right? If anything, the code might just be a little bit better. Okay. So Don't know about all that. Let's see. Not really into it. Can we at least clean this up a little before moving forward? What does it need? God, this is this code is just too complicated. It's really complicated. I think I'm going to discard it again and do it myself, guys. Hey, Burlap, how are you? I'm doing really good. I'm doing really good today. We're trying to lock in and do something pretty cool for Fruity Stream. I mean, the logic works. At what point do I just go, it doesn't need to be beautiful. It just needs to function right now. At what point do I do that and be like, okay, just bail and just make it, it needs to work first time, every time. Yeah. I hear you, Mashup Man. I hear you. It's it's a bit like that. Okay, so it does work. It does work, but am I okay with that? I think what I'll do is stash it. I'm going to time block myself a certain amount of time. So I'm going to stash this one. So this is goal filtering. It kind of works. We're going to get rid of all of that. This should re-render. Why is that not re-rendering? We're going to run it just like normally. No hot reloading, and then I'm going to re-implement it. So in goal page. Hello, in goal page. Yo, what's going on there? Did that not get staged? Goals? Hello? Oh, it's a good thing we staged it. Where is it? Goals. How did that get removed? All right, in goals. Oh man, it did actually it did mess it all up. All right. We just want all the goals here, honestly. This is gonna, yeah, this is unfortunate. There's that. All right. Are we back to where we were? So each section, yes. Goal group dot goals. Now that's the code it added. We're back to where we were. Now we're going to do our own version of this because that just wasn't good enough. It wasn't good enough. So, lethal error. Error 405, line 26. Undefined value. Computing failed on line 26. Riddle me this. Error on line 26. What do you think caused it? It was caused by an undefined value. 404 would be a HTTP status error, lethal error of not found. But so error 404 seems unrelated to the rest of them. compiling is a weird thing to say in the context of like line 26. Undefined value is usually something that happens in JavaScript. If you're saying compiling failed on line 26, then like JavaScript is not a compiled language, so that's a bit strange. What do I think caused it? I don't know. I don't know. I think you need more context, but it doesn't make sense on its own, Lethal Error. Sorry, maybe that was a too literal answer to a fun question if it was, but Minnie, how are you doing? We're making a goal thing for Loserfruit's upcoming subathon, which is going to happen basically tomorrow, which is very exciting and terrifying, and I better hurry the fuck up and lock in to get this done. But we are doing well. Yeah, like Jess is right. That's the core of it. It says there's some value which is null or undefined. I think undefined in this case. Undefined is something that exists in languages like JavaScript. But then it goes on to say compiling failed. JavaScript's not a compiled language. It's interesting. It's an interesting question. Interesting question from Lethal Error. Okay, so current points 2000. So what we need to do is we can let's make a lookup of index to goal. So goal index lookup is going to be, let's go through our goals. Goal state dot goal groups dot select many goal dot goals dot select goal. This is going to be a new key value pair. So to dictionary goal dot order, and then where's order even used? So we're going to order them by order. No, we're not. They already have an order. They will need an order. So yeah, I think. Yeah, that's the way to do this. We'll order them by this. So we don't even need to do that. Okay, now I'm starting to think of it. So I'm starting to figure this out. So ordered goals is what we need is the index of the current. We need the index of the current. The order or index of the current goal. So var index of current goal. We can do this by going. We can do this by. We can go goal state dot state goal state, please. Goal state dot goal state dot goal groups dot select many goals. Now that gives us one collection of goals. From here, we can. I think what we need to do is in here when it's initialized. Order is going to be 0. This will be 1. This will be 2. The UI that eventually creates this is going to need to do this. For now, I don't like that we have to manually maintain this, but we'll be fine. We'll calculate this inside of the effect later. So, okay, calculate status. goal and then status, and then we'll select all of these, then we're going to order them by the order. And then we're going to go get the index of, yo, new follower, thank you. Mr. Dan, thank you, Mr. Dan. Really appreciate the follow. We're doing some interesting stuff here today. We're creating, if you've been following along, I'm sorry, I haven't actually rendered it for a while, but we're creating a new tool that's going to show the progress of Loserfruit's subs as she progresses through a subathon. And it'll show like the current goals and the upcoming goals and stuff as they happen. So very exciting stuff. I'm really excited to be able to work on something that somebody as huge as Loserfruit is, that it's really exciting for me. So thank you for following, and yeah, it's cool, right? It's cool. So this is going to be index of, it's going to be a goal. So let's see, index should, we don't want a tuple, we want, oh no, maybe this will give us a tuple. So we'll index this. That gives us a key value pair with indexes and then then we're going to go dot the first index group, the where the I dot item, and we'll call this method the first time the goal status, and then I think we'll pass this in, right? Because we're gonna, rather than reordering. Okay, this is starting to make sense. Yes. So let me just keep going with my thinking here. Calculate goal status, the item, which will be our goal, current points, we'll pass in current points. Now it's going to be the first one where it's the current one. So this is going to get the index of the current goal and the goal, which will be useful. The other thing we can do here now is we're gonna move this out into a var ordered goals. It's going to be that. So the reason we'll do that is now ordered goals, so it'll be possible to use here rather than re-enumerating things. And we'll move that index down there. Okay, index of current goal. So, Henso, no, Huso, thank you for the follow as well. Do you think your dad will DJ tonight? He wasn't on Monday. I mean, I don't know, Night Streamer. Like, has he DJ'd again? Did I miss another stream? He's not letting me or Fast know about it. If he does, I really hope he does. I'll try and maybe even rate him just to like get him a bit more exposure. But also, yeah, thank you, Huso. Thank you for the follow, man. It's been, just 3 minutes ago, Mr. Dan. I think I'm reading it like Amsterdam or something. Your dad's a DJ? Yeah. Shout out to DJ Panda. I hate the name. What was it? XXX DJ Panda XXX? He made the worst Twitch name with all the X's. But yeah, that's the one. So shout out to him. He's like 70 years old, and He's DJing. He's like taken up a new hobby. He was a very, very technical person, very computer literate dude. Um, and so yeah, recently he's been experimenting with shaders, so like 3D visualization stuff, and then also like music, and now DJing. So time for the Dad Beans command to spit the shout out. Yeah, we've had Bro Beans, now we've got Dad Beans. Okay, ordered goals. Okay, ordered enumerable. That's interesting. Possible multi enumeration. Yeah, so we should like to array this. Um, Goal group should have goals. Oh, hold on. We selected many on them. So we don't do that. We don't do that. Yeah, we can't do it like this. We almost need to... This is a very annoying problem. Just because of the way that these structures are set up, but... Okay, gonna select many goals. We're all gonna order it by order. I think we need to just like, yeah, do this. It's fine. We'll just do it like this. That means we still got our goals here. The index of the current goal, we'll be able to recalculate the index of each of these because of the order, because we know that the order is going to be predictable. So from there, we'll be able to calculate the index for the goal as well. The index of current goal. So if... So let's just like keep the goal groups up for a minute and we'll deal with that after. So if the so here, if the goal, so after we've rendered it, if the, so maybe we don't even need we don't need to index it. No, we do actually. There, so yeah, current goal is index of current goal dot item. So that's, so if the goal equals, here it goes again, guys. I didn't touch anything and it's like, what is it doing? Why? Discard all. There's some command that like it's gone and introduced itself. Maybe I need to learn how to do this. Maybe I need to learn what that key is because that was not what I asked it to. I didn't intend for it to do in any AI stuff. Is it like tab completing or something? I don't know. Very annoying. If the goal dot oh, there we go again. I really didn't do anything and now it's just like taking control. What the actual fuck? Please undo that. Tab to generate with AI? I use the tab key a lot. I use the tab key for all sorts of stuff. If it jumps that, if it's thrown this in there, I don't want it to tab to generate with AI to then like take control over all the shit I'm doing. And then it's broken. It's actually just broken. I hate the way that AI, like everybody's like, we need to use AI for everything now, to the point where just a basic text editor that should never do anything but what you want is jumping in and making a bunch of AI features. It's like, it's okay if I turn them on, but it should never just like take control without me having some say about it. So if the goal equals current goal So we actually want to use dot equals here, not equals equals, because we want to compare if these are the same object. So if it's the current goal, yo, thank you. We've got Merguz Tim. I think I'm gonna call you Tim. Hello, Tim. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're getting a lot of follows right now. I'm not sure why, but I love it. I'm loving it. We need lots of follows. So, Brawn of the Dead. I despise AI with a passion, yet I use it because otherwise I would be left behind. Yeah, it feels a bit like that, doesn't it? Doesn't it, dude? I feel you. But I mean, it's like that with every new technology, you know? And I feel like having an attitude where you despise it means you might not use it to its fullest potential. I think what you have to do is embrace it with new technology. Every time something new comes on, change is always painful, but there's a reason that change happens. Like, and if you don't embrace it, you can't, you know, it's not the same, dude. It's unfortunate, but that's the truth of it. Okay, so I do think I want to dot index this. And then ordered goals can go in here. No, we still want the goal groups. Very annoying. But we can compare. So because we have our order in every object, we can say if the goal group dot order, sorry, not the goal group, if the goal dot order is greater than the index of current goal dot index plus 3. So if it's more than 3 away, continue. And actually we can put this before we render. The other thing we want to do is if the goal dot order, there it goes again. Didn't ask it to do nothing. What's it doing? Didn't ask it to do that. I didn't even press tab. I don't understand. I want to turn this feature off. What is this? It's right here. At least I want to understand what it is. Go away. Undo. If the goal dot y. I can't type something simple without you like deciding AI needs to do it. If, what's it doing? I'm going to try and recreate it. If, now it's not doing it. It's because I'm tab completing the word goal. See how that's popping up now, guys? Tab to generate with AI. Tab should complete this word without me having to type the whole word goal, right? But instead, now if I hit tab, it's going to try and generate it with AI. And how long does it take? 3, 4, 5, 6. And then it comes up with something. Yeah, this is not good. I want that feature off, I think. I hope somebody from JetBrains sees this. Does it generate locally or in the cloud? It would send all of my code to the cloud, figure the solution out, and then send back the diff, and then apply that locally. I'd say this is not it's expensive to run AI models like that, so there's data going back and forth to a server. And all my code being sent probably without my permission, which is not cool. Yeah, my problem is that it takes away the abilities like problem solving, critical thinking, creativity due to heavy reliance on AI. Yes. Yeah, I know. I don't know in the games industry how or even like software engineering, it's taking what would be a junior's position kind of out of the thing. So I have to not use tab. It's such a big part of what I do. It lets you write code fast, right? If code is less than the index of current goal dot index -1, continue. So we're going to continue in both those cases. So if it's now, it should show the current goal and the 2 in front of it plus 2, 1 behind and 2 in front, right? That's what we had in our original design. 3 in front. So no, plus 3. So 1 behind and 3 in front. And that should do it. So let's rerun. And then we need a little thing down the bottom to show it, like to show that there needs to be more. Oh, I've been looking into Olama and QN3. Nice, dude. Yeah, I haven't tried those. I've just been on GPT-5. It's, yeah. Welcome back, Minnie. All right, here we go. Here it is. And piano time. I mean, good, but the index, it is hiding the ones that aren't there. But does this need to be 4? Why would it need to be 4? 3 in front. Let me think about it. The current plus 2 in front. So this is the current index plus 2, right? Current index plus 2. Maybe it's because marbles is the last one on the list. So it's not showing anything past the end of the list, which makes sense. Yeah, good. And it's not like, yeah, the way we've done it, it's not going to like overflow or anything like that. That's good. So let's rewind this number and get another look at how this works at, so if I do this at 1000, it should show only the, all right, hold on, let's watch run because we want to iterate this a bunch. Watch run. I thought about going nuts and getting a second 4090, turning it into a server and having my laptop, phone, etc. access it. Mo privacy, mo problems. Dude, I mean, that'd be pretty cool. That's pretty cool, Prawn. Yo, I saw what you were building, by the way, Prawn. I think that's very impressive, dude. I think it's super cool. Super cool, man. And I'm cooking on some stuff too, by the way. All right, so here we go. 1000, then we're aiming at this, right? So before that, we need to hit this at 1500. So let's go to 1500. Look what happens. This should get checked off. Checked off, yes. And then we move on to the next one. And then we're showing 3 in front. Did we want 2 in front in our design? The next 2, right? Yes. But we also did have our code say the next 3. So this can go to the next 2. Update that. It's not going to show anymore. Now we need something that indicates that there's more going on, right? So we can do that with if goal.order is greater than this, then we render a like let's just do a div and we'll put ... and then we'll break. I'll continue. Yep. And that means now I would be expecting to see what was after piano time in our list. We need to like turn this. But well, otherwise, maybe we need like a finished if it's past the, okay, 1250. Where are our dots? We should be seeing ... One. Oh, hold on. This is going to continue. So there we go. Re-render that. I mean, hold on. +2, +3. I don't think we have anything +3. All right, so we need a new thing to reveal from this list. So where do we get to? So after piano time, after marbles, next thing. So in goal state, after marbles, we have a new sub unlock. After marbles, the target will be 1,750. The title would be, ready, drum roll, Cat Cam Unlock. Order would be 5. Pretty cool, I think, that Fruity has that. And we'll need to rerun because the data, although the view won't change, the view might change, the data needs to rechange as well. So 1, 2, 3. Piano time, marbles, cat cam. Before that, it was tier list my friends. Hold on, we're missing things. Tier list my friends. Then it goes to baby steps. Something was off there. I didn't need to bring that in yet. Piano time should have been showing up. So, all right, we should be seeing ... in place of piano time. Let's just search to see if this is actually appearing on screen but not rendering for some reason. So in the page, we want to see if there's in the source code. Yeah, hold on. Should be here. I should be able to search this, right? Why am I not getting my search field? ... That should be possible to search in the code though. There it is. ... That's just not even rendering. Oh, and that's why, right? This needs to go above this. Otherwise, we'll never get to that case. That's what's happened. Yep. Re-render, and now we see our ... And then it shouldn't not continue. That's what's going on. Yep. So now we can do something better than those ... too as well. Yeah, this will be 3 and this will be 2. If the goal order is greater than the current index, the current goal index, the order. Why am I seeing multiple of these? That's weird. If the goal.order is less than the current index of the current goal minus 1, don't show. I mean, probably this should have this should have dots as well, right? Well, for now they're dots, but they're going to be something else. Show that. This shouldn't be continue, actually. So hold on. All right. If the order is equal to that, then show dots or whatever we replace that with. If it's less than that, if it's less than this, then we continue. AKA don't show whatever else would be rendered. If it's the 3, any more than 3 becomes 4. So this becomes, if it's 3, if it's greater than 3, then there we go. I got it right. I thought it through. Used my brain, guys. Used my brain. Okay. Read chat. Sorry, guys. I did say I'd try and lock in this stream. The text is down there at the bottom. Let's see. Okay, broadcaster. How you doing? Good to see you, broadcaster. The if is the same as the one before, or did I see that wrong? Pretty sure after your changes, you still can't reach the +3 condition because you put the... No, I think, right. I'll work these things out as I go, broadcaster. You made the same mistakes before. You put 2 on top of 3 again. Hello, Dikase. Good to see you. Working hard or hardly working? I'm locked in. That's it. I haven't read chat in a while, for a little while, absolutely. Broadcaster, yes. Proud of him for that. I'm not. It's hard not to read chat, honestly, guys. You're right, broadcaster. The logic still, it has an issue. If it's 3 greater than or equal to 3, then dots. But yes, okay, so now I need to also, so we can see more's coming, we'll need some other icon to indicate that more is happening in the future. I feel like an arrow that's centered on the page might do it. So let's tweak these numbers. 1,250, let's bring this up to 1,500. Then we check one off. Then it shows the next 2, and then it shows dots, and it shows... Okay, we also need... If the order is... what's that way that you can, like... I don't know, C# doesn't do it, but I wish it could. There's that, like, syntax that goes like this. And we need to repeat ourselves in order to get this right, but that's fine. We'll do that. And the order goal.order is greater than 0, then we do the dots. Because we don't want to show it on the... Like, we don't want to show those dots if it's like, there's nothing before the beginning of the list. And the same thing is going to be and goal.order. Oh, I hate that stupid feature. Look what it did. The AI keeps ruining my code. Like, trying to jump in and do stuff. I'm not asking. I type quickly. And in the time that it takes me to press tab, it decides to do some stuff. How can it be -1 and greater than 0? Never mind, it's 2 different things. Yeah, it's index negative. Yeah, correct. So we also need to order. So goal.order is less than the count of these. Ordered goals.length. There we go. Okay. Now, all of this, I think, needs to... I don't like these guards. They take up so much space here. It'd be nice if I could put this into... like, refactor this into a method, but because it's, like, mixed markup and code, it's going to be harder to do that. What I can do is put this into a method that renders either an element or or nothing. So this can all go into, let's see. We could See, the refactoring options don't even appear here. So the thing is, you can't take stuff like this and return it from a method, unfortunately. You can with like an element, but there's like a weird... it's going to be annoying. Okay. Can't someone else do it? Oh my goodness, I couldn't imagine a worse job than this. I would literally cry at my computer all day. You're doing so good, Seb. Thank you. Can't someone else do it? Thank you, Dick. Hold on. I would get so frustrated. It's just like about thinking really carefully about it, Decasate. You just, yeah, it's a lot of like hard logic. Pointless to put greater than 3 since you have 3 right before. Or did you remove the continues? Yeah, I removed it. I think actually if you could just like, if you could focus on the problem for a while and like be a bit more zen about it not working, then you would, you'd be really good at it, Decasate, because you're actually a very intelligent person. And this kind of thing it literally just takes intelligence. Applied intelligence, I should say. This is like, I reckon if you could just like, you're not making it sound more enjoyable. Look, but the upside is nothing like easy, nothing worth doing ever in life ever comes easy. If it was that easy, everybody can do it. By doing this, you can like literally, it's like having magic powers. It's like casting, these are modern day spells. That's what's happening right here, Decasate. This is modern day witchcraft. When, you know, I think like any sufficiently advanced technology is indistinguishable from magic. And it might seem like magic right now, but it really, honestly, like it's accessible if you put the time in to overcome the learning curve of it. Okay, so now instead of this, we're going to render a... so how do I do this? Because I know that I can return a render fragment from a method in... So we could refactor this into a true false, right? Pretty sure this is going to be, do I render it is... No, it's not a true false. It's the logic branch is three ways. Either we render nothing, we render dots, or we render this. So we could refactor this into, or just leave it, whatever. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But this needs a new element that is some kind of like down arrow. Playing games is easy and enjoyable, and you don't need to be good at it. I mean, that's true. That's true, but it helps if you're good at something. I don't want to like go through life not having done difficult things and, you know, not being good at things. I want to be good at things. And I think this kind of difficulty, like the difficulty that you get from coding is, it's not exactly unique, but it's like you can literally change the world if you write a good enough program, you know. It's good. It's good. Hi, Hi, my name is Seb and I'm magic. Yeah. Wait, who told you my name? Is that your name too, Mashup Man? It's with 2 A's as well. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. That's how mine's spelt as well, Mashup Man, if that is actually your name. Very cool. Okay, so current goal index. What a coinky dink. Exactly. All right, we just need to replace this with some kind of component, right? So maybe we can lean on this design. So I think that down arrow might be more like might be good. Um, yeah, I think a design like an just having that down arrow. How do we do that in Blazor? So let's see. Uh, I want to render a downward arrow using Mud Blazor. Oh no. I was at the gym recently and I was training on the pads, like the big boxing bag, doing like elbows, and I skinned my elbow, and I was subconsciously picking at it. So now I got blood on my hands. It's opened up and it's bleeding again. I might have to go get a tissue for a moment, guys. I'll be right back. Call the wambulance. Coding till his fingers bleed. Yeah, literally. Locked in. That's how locked in I am, guys. Don't walk into the light. It's just a scrape, guys. Settle down. It's the teeniest, tiniest little bit of blood. It's hardly anything. It's hardly anything. What are you all freaking out about? Um, okay. Okay, it's suggesting we use mud icons. We could do that. I mean, that's actually I don't half mind that. Yeah, I'm tempted to give that a shot. Um, do we have some style already? If somebody in the chat goes no style, specifically Decasade, if she goes you have no style, I'm like, I'm preempting it. I know she's about to drop that one. Okay, there we go. If this can go there, that's gonna look cool. If we rerun that, okay, nice. If it's like we need one for bounce up and one for bounce down. Okay, one more for expand more. Okay, what about, okay, we're gonna go, we've gone with this. We've gone with the following. I would also like one now that aims upwards. Okay. I'm just wondering how he injured the back of his elbow doing that. You're not supposed to hit the bag with that when doing elbows. You can do elbows lots of ways, Mashup Man. Like you can elbow that way, but you can also elbow that way, right? You can. So, yeah, yeah. Especially if you like combine it with like several, you can move it. Elbows go lots of ways, guys. If you don't mind, do you whole mind? If you don't half mind, well, look, I definitely less than half mind fairly frequently. That is definitely a thing. Oh, look, expand less. That's a good one. So this is expand less. Okay. Don't need to rerun because we're hot reloading. Okay, so now we've got something, guys, that shows that more stuff happened. And, well, look, I don't actually like the arrow aiming in the wrong direction here. Maybe I get rid of that one entirely. Just to keep like the momentum of the thing aiming downwards, right? So that can go, if we had 1,000, it's showing that there's more in the future. And I think I might even just do the, what we can do is we can say if the goal is the, so let's see. We can show that if it's 2, yeah, that there's more to come. So I quite like that. And then we'll center it on the page as well. Yep, so let's center that on the page. We'll put a mud divider. Sorry, mud section. No, mud spacer. I think that should center it on the page. Doesn't like that. Why not? Refresh? Mud, surely, mud, okay, not mud spacer. Mud, align, no, mud. There's something here that centers in mud. We might have to go to the API for this one, guys. To the components. Any minute. So, from here. Mud container? Yes. Mud container. Mud container grows. What are we? 5 years old on the... Okay, hold on. So, fixed. Where's the thing that expands it? Set the max width to match the min width of the current breakpoint. Fixed set of assets instead of trying to accommodate the fully... I mean, we can just do... Just at this point, let's just keep moving fast. Style is width 100%. That'll do it. Will it do it? Surely. Inspect, please. Inspect, hello. F12. Ugh. Inspect now? Yes. Okay, justify consent. Okay, we let's do mud stack. And then we can justify content to center. Or maybe it's align items. I can never quite remember. Align items. Let's align, not... There we go. That's looking better. Okay, but was 2000 the end of the list? No, it wasn't. There was way more. There was way more. So let's now go to like... Let's take our points to 2,500. All right, there's nothing left on the end of the list. Should we? It could be cool. It could be cool to like. I mean, they've already got these groups it might be cool to set like the last thing in a group as like a big prize. I think psychologically that's a good thing. You have no style, like Duker's hurt. I happen to have a very refined and simple style. Simplicity is a style. It's not fancy, but okay, hold on. Backwards spinning elbow. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't have to be spinning. That's a little bit fancy, but it's a thing. He's just got skills in boxing moves. It's moves we have never thought could be possible. I mean, it's kung fu, not boxing, but kind of. Elbows go lots of ways. You heard it here first. Look, they do. Lots of ways. Correctly, incorrectly. That's funny. Yes. Well done. Well done. Okay, going to lurk mode. Cool. Kung fu / boxing is the same thing. All right. I'll allow it. Okay, so what we can do here is now I'm noticing that we've moved this down. This is something we can simplify into a this can become a method. This is going to be a method we can refactor. So we'll refactor this into a is in range of current goal. If it is, we'll need to invert this. If it's less than that or more than that, this is false, otherwise return true. That means now this is starting to look a lot neater to me. If it's not in range of the current goal, continue. Otherwise, we'll render the goal, and if it's toward the end, we'll show those like arrows. So that means we can now use this. So if the var all in range is going to be goal group dot AI jumping in again to ruin my productivity. It won't let me type, guys. You saw it here first. Get out of here. This is the worst feature. Okay, var all in range. It's like, seriously, I love Writer, but this is really a very, very annoying feature. Just you want to be able to type, and it goes and decides it knows better, and it's gonna type for you, and you don't want it to. And of course, you're gonna press tab while you're typing. So you're gonna activate this stupid AI button that, like, you should put that as like Control tilde or something. Ooh. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Kung Fu and boxing is the same. They are very different. Exactly, Lenko. Exactly. Okay, all in range is going to be the goal dot. It did it again. Goal. It did it again. It won't let me type. Please let me type. How do I get rid of this stupid thing? Please, disable, yes. Disable, thank God. Goal group. Oh my God, it did it again. And it says it's disabled. It interrupts me, and it's disabled, and it still interrupts me. Goal group dot, oh, please let me type. Goals dot all. Okay, it's actually disabled now. Thank God. Goal dot is in range of current goal, so I think this shouldn't actually need... Oh wow, this refactor is weird. Goal dot order and then index. We just need the... Yeah, sorry. We're going to simplify this method. That... are we? That line can go. So that dot index, and this is going to be goal dot order. Yes. Now we change this to be a int order int order and then int index of current goal. Well, that's a frustrating thing, isn't it? I'm sorry, I'm getting annoyed. I'm just on a timeline here, and it like won't let me type. That's the one thing I'm here to do in this IDE, is just type things. Okay, all in range, goal dot order, and now this is index of current goal dot. Okay, if they're all in range, that can get tabbed in. If they're not all in range, then continue. So this is going to ensure that when we look at this, okay, it's going to ensure that nothing renders. Is in range of current. Okay, hold on. Let's just check that that renders. Okay. So if there's, if the groups, okay, hold on. If the group's goals are all in range of the current goal, then we render. Otherwise, we don't. This seems right. What am I getting wrong there? Okay. The goal order. If the order is less than the index of the current goal, is it in range? No. So this method is right. Something else is going wrong here. The goal group goals, if they're all index of current goal, if they're not all, continue. That should be continuing. Okay. Is in range of current goal. If they're not all in range, continue. All right, let's convert this to code and step through it. Breakpoint here. Debug, let's do it. Okay. What are we talking about with keybinds here? I've asked this twice. Lolly, it has a keybind. There's no way it doesn't. No, like the keybind is tab, guys. The keybind seems to be tab for that AI thing. What is decassette creating? Okay, here are all our goals. Is the goal in range of the current goal? Is it in range? It should be false. All in range is false. Yep. Early exit. Oh, wow. Okay. That's not right. That's not what I was saying. So the link is wrong. Um, so any. No, that's not right either. Oh, yes, it is any. If any are in range, not all. If any are in range, if any are not in range, then okay. If any are not in range, we continue. Good. It was any, not all. That's what we needed, guys. Yep. My logic was wrong there. Okay, refresh, then there we go. Okay, yep, so let's go back to 1000, see what happens. Re-render, excellent. It shows the current one and the next two. Let's say we get to 1750. It unlocks the future ones. The next three are shown. Let's say we get to 2000. 2000 gets done. The next one in that group gets highlighted. I think we're basically done with this feature set, guys. The cat cam unlock. Let's bring another goal in. Cat cam unlock, done. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be so cool. It's gonna be so cool if we get to 3,000, guys. If we get to 3,000, it would be all right. You all ready for what would happen? It's really cool. It's a big one. It's a big one. We're going to charity casino night. Oh, how exciting! I wish I would love to get an invite to that. How cool would that be to go to one of Fruity's freaking events? Well, a man can dream. A man can dream. Maybe. Might happen. Okay, why doesn't it like that? Of course, this needs to go up to 6. And also, we need to rerun. Casino night, right? If we got to 6,969 for FAST, didn't we? We did, yes, yeah. It's but FAST had a pretty incredible subathon. It's pretty incredible subathon from FAST. So okay, hold on. Sequence contains no matching element. What are you on about? Index of current goal, ordered goals. Why not? 1, 2, 3. Was this in a new group? I need to check that. Yeah, it's pretty exciting. A casino night would be sick. It'd be so cool. Fruity's got the best place for it too. Her place is amazing. Would love for that to be the case. Who's fast must be a new streamer. Never heard of him. Very funny. Very funny. Let me confirm. New group. Okay, this isn't a new group, yes. But this should, like, why is that code freaking out? What's it even saying? Goals.razor. Let's go to goals.razor. And line 40. Okay. Index of current goal. First. Oh, yeah, okay. That actually makes sense. Because it doesn't know about this yet. All right, yeah. That means what would have happened is if we got more points than Fruity's leaderboard could support, the thing would have broken. And we can't have that. So Okay, first or default. If the index of current goal is equal to null, then we set it to the last. Actually, what's the default? Then the index of current goal is equal to the ordered index.last. Where's this one used? Anywhere? Yes. But actually it can, I think it can, we can do this. We can do this. We can index this one. Index.toArray. And then we're still fine because unless this needed it. No, I didn't. No, that's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. Order goals. Index of current goal. Is going to be ordered goals dot last. There we go. Now we'll see if this, if we re-render that, there we go. Yeah. And also, we should probably say all like everything unlocked. Everything unlocked. Okay. Are you still around there, Prawn? Okay, I don't know if Prawn is hanging around in the chat or if he's gone to lurk mode. But I'm sure he'll get to it. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, there's lots here. How are you, Katie? Good to see you. I think we need something to, if everything's unlocked, I want to probably put something here. So if the goal, so let's see, hold on. We need to say if the, we've got if current points is greater than, if the current points is greater than the goal, well, let's see. If the index of the current goal is the same as the ordered goals.length, if the index of the current goal, if the current points is greater than, sorry, no, we can do it like this. If index of current goal is greater than or equal to the, I mean, we can do this by group or by total. I wonder if Luke is lurking. Is Luke lurking? I'm gonna drop a Luke lurk right here and see if he happens to be around. I'm gonna even like gigantify the emote and see, because he very well might be. Where is it? Where's my Luke lurk emote? There we go. Are you around, Lukey? If you are, I have questions. I have one question specifically. You're back from your lurk. How you doing, Deacus8? You must be setting up to do your stream sometime soon, I bet. I can, I'll give you a shout out when you do. Give you a shout out when/if you do. Okay, so the index of the current goal is greater than or equal to, I mean, we don't need greater than, but we may as well. The length of the length of the ordered goals, ordered goals dot length. Hey, why not? Index of current goal dot, all right, dot index. Then we can render like we need something here that's like, holy crap, everything unlocked. We need a div that does this. Let's let that re-render. Do we see it? Okay, right now we're on 3,000. If it's greater than or equal to index of current goal, well, no, index of current goal is never going to work. That wouldn't work because we just need equals to. Yeah, if it's on the last one, -1, yes. Holy crap, everything unlocked. Why is that rendering twice? Oh, and we are, yeah, okay. And also, and this is the last. So this actually, we just need to do like if goal, the AI interrupted me again. It did it again. We disabled it. We explicitly went, it's disabled here. It's disabled and it's still interrupting me. Why? Do I need to like... Oh, I'm very, very annoyed by this at the moment. Thank you. No, I don't want to restart now. I just want to code. Oh. If the goal dot, if it's equal to the, so where's the, I mean, yeah, let's cache this. So var index of last goal, it's going to be that. Now we can use this. Is that dot item? Holy crap, everything unlocked. Holy crap, everything unlocked. That needs to be very big and shiny. Because, yeah. AI creating problems. It is. It was jumping in to like mess with my stuff. Very much messing with my jam. Not into that. But it's how it goes. Okay, so AI will not be silenced. I know, tell me about it. Sometimes it can be very not silent. Okay, there's a shiny effect that we have on one of the existing elements in our UI. I think Fruities is already configured to be like a white and pink theme. I would like to reconfigure this thing to have its own like styling, but I think now is not the time for it. We'll make the other element match this one probably. But now the thing I'm going to turn my attention to is this top stuff. But not before. If we turn that to 2000, we see it's piano time. Yeah, it's like, it's doing good. It's showing, I think everything is working. Everything is working, guys. It's, I mean, should we have the last two things that we finished shown? Probably not, just like the next thing we're working to. I think this is good. This is good. So here we go. Next goal. We've got this thing that says next goal. Let's pull that. I mean, I think maybe let's see, ordered goals. We're going to have to like, yeah. I think this code needs to go up. It actually needs to go up. So this block, so let's take this with it. This block goes here, way up, because now we're going to use the data from this in this element here. So our, so total, index of current goal. I think it might be cool to have two progress bars here, multi-section progress bar, where we show all of like all the total possible goals, and then the like a little bit for here. Let's open up overlays. So this is going to be Mud Blazer. You're back. Hey, Lucario, how you doing? So no small screen, Seb. Full screen. All of the screen. All of your base belong to us. All the screen. You have future twice as a label. Yeah, I know, Mr. Broadcaster. You're absolutely right. Like, this is what Luke gave me for the headings of the different groups. All of them are future for some reason. And I need to talk with him about it. That's one of the reasons I dropped his name in the chat up there before. I want to get an idea of like why that choice was made, so that I can get a better sense of how to structure these systems essentially. Okay, so the first thing I want to do is let's go look at progress. I think there's a multi-section progress bar that we can have, and we can make it fancy and animated. I think I want the shiny one. I know there's the shiny one. Where is the, yeah, that's the shiny one. That's the good stuff. Right here. That's the good stuff. We're going to make them striped and shiny. And it'll be like this one. It's going to be like this one, where there's 3 sections to it, right? There's the what's left to go, what we have done, and what goal we're currently working on, right? Oh, guys, it's going to be so juicy. It's going to be so juicy. Everybody's going to want to push that line up. Everybody's going to want to push that line forward. It's going to really help. It's going to really help her stream. Everybody's going to be so motivated and locked in to sub and to support. So yeah, can't wait. It's going to be good. Let's have a look at how this one's being done. So one from the end. That one there. So let's try that. We're going to change it here. And instead of what they're doing, maybe I'll do this. We've already got something here. Yeah, we have our mud line linear. Vertical will be false for this one. We're going to replace what it currently has for this one. Okay, and for now, we're going to make this 100. This is going to be, well, hold on. Max will be 100. You know what? Max might actually be, we might feed Max in. So yeah, that becomes a parameter for us now. Max value, already a parameter. Get display value, it's doing, okay, we don't need that. So it's gonna error for us. Hold on. First, let's do this. So this can go. We don't need to rehash that logic. We'll do it differently. Get display value. Display value, we can keep that probably. Current value over max value. Max value can go in here. Max value goes straight into max value. These don't have to be percentages of 100, right? Yeah, that can be a double. AI, I think, just did that again. AI messing with my stuff. Let's default it to 0. Okay, max value. Min value is going to be 0. The value is going to be something that comes in from current value. We're going to make that a double. Current value. There we go. And then there should also be buffer is true. I don't want this class. I'm going to get rid of that. So delete that. Though it could be handy to pass something like that through later. Maybe I'll just put nothing in it. So I'll keep it there so that I know I can do this. We're going to leave it blank for now. And then we're going to make buffer equals true so that it's animated. And to show that it's like going, like it's currently going, and then buffer value is going to be, this is going to be the amount that's from our current goal, right? Because we're working towards a current goal. You're back now, so no small screen. Yeah, okay, heck yeah, that's awesome, Lucario. Okay, that buffer value is going to be, let's right now just go like max value plus 10. And then we also need another thing in here, which is, so let's put these, I mean, where's progress? Is this a calculated value? That can go. We don't need that anymore. And it doesn't need to be we don't need units either. This whole thing can go. I think get display value also. Oh no, we do want this because we're kind of doing this for, yeah, we do want this. We're going to have 2 separate sections. One's going to be the total time, and then the other one's going to be like a different system. But yeah, I need to speak with Luke. I'll need to speak with Luke about the timer, because if we show the time with, like, I do want to introduce a timer into this thing, which is a very easy to do thing, but I just like want to make sure that the timer matches their timer, and I don't want to mess with what they're doing too much, right? Because yeah, it's the timer is a thing that they can start and stop at any given time, but I think it's like, I want to run this thing over a couple of days. So the timer is a whole separate system. So there's currently a timer on the UI for this, if you guys remember. I think it's very motivating to see. It's very motivating to see this. From a psychological standpoint, a person watching a stream, they will be wanting to see this type of thing. Oh, where is it? Where's my design gone? Not there. I've completely lost my page with the design, but we'll get it up again. That's fine. Ooh, did I? There. So you guys see that we've got like the time left. I want to have that on one completely separate bar. So having a bar like that's going to be really, that's going to be quite useful in order to show like how far ahead you are of the goal, right? Because if that timer keeps running, then we're going to be in this really like good spot where you can see, oh my God, we're going to run out of time. This is how far we've gone through the whole subathon. And this is how much time we have left on the current goal for this subathon, right? So getting that timer working would be very valuable, but they already have a timer system that they want to use. So I don't want to mess with that timer system. I want to keep that timer system in place, um, which means what I need to do is match their timer essentially. Um, but that timer is going to be something that they start and stop. And so I don't really want to I don't want to mess with that too much, but let's just see what we get done with it and we'll take it from there, right? Um, okay, so get current value. We will need units, right? Bingewood. Why do you look so stressed? Also, who are you making this for? Yeah, Binge, I think you know the answer to both of those questions. I think they are the same answer. The same answer is there for both of that. Both, yeah. I can answer both of them the same way. I'm stressed because I'm making this for Loservert. It's one thing to do it for Fast, and it's another thing entirely to do it for Luthu. But yeah, we'll. I think we're gonna kill it. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, I don't need culture invariant there. Do I need it? Surely. It's one thing I don't like about two string. It's right that you should do that. Whoever thought it was good to handle cultures inside of such a fundamental thing as strings. Fast, he can play together the brother card, and when it don't work exactly, there is no brother card for loser fruit. Yo, thank you for all of the tips, Binge. It's good to see you, by the way, Binge. Where have you been? It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute since you've been around. Thank you, dude. Thank you for coming back in here and hanging out. Okay, while I won't get to see the end result, would you like some food on me? Oh my God, Binge, that would be incredible. I actually haven't eaten anything all day. I kind of woke up, had a shower, brushed my teeth, did my hair, had a bit of a shave, then actually, I didn't even shave. I've been that locked into doing this. It's let's go. Can I pick? Yeah, you can pick, Binge. You can absolutely pick. Go ahead and I'll punch it in here. Thank you, Binge. I really appreciate it. What type of food? What kind of food would give me lock in and energy? Maybe something like a burger. A burger would be good. A burger would be good if you like Binge. Yeah, popcorn. That's one thing I have downstairs, but I'm so occupied with it. It's okay. Popcorn chicken? Hold on. Maybe like a karage chicken type thing. It doesn't need to be fancy. I'm not a fancy person, broadcaster. I'm so not a fancy person. I just like good food. Something like nachos would actually go down really, really well. Nachos would be epic. They would be so epic right now. Welcome back, Binge. Thank you. Thank you for dinner. I appreciate that so much, man. So much. You're going I would be down 4 nachos is what I said there, Degasate. That's what I said. Nachos are easy to eat and will fire you up. Yeah, totally. I don't know if you can give me a place. It's I think if you go for general things and fast food places, I mean, if you're what are you thinking broadly, Benj? And I'll give you some local options for what kind of food where I could order from. Just give me a broad idea of what kind of food, and I'll take it from there. But okay, current value, minimum value, maximum value. The buffer, we're going to add 10 to it to see the maximum value. Goals line 36. Actually, this is perfect. This is perfect, Benj. I did need to break and have some food. So, because I am going to be locked in. I think this is going to be a very, very long stream. This is actually going to be like a mini subathon for me just to get this whole thing done. I'm going to be really locked in. Okay. Whatever type. Let's go with nachos. So, it could be GYG. Let me check that out. So, is that work, Binge? World's hottest chip bowl of nachos. Oh. Okay, loaded nachos, but also 3 tacos. You're spoiling me, Binge. Where have you been, man? How have you been? How's life? How is everything? Okay, we're gonna do it. We're gonna get nachos and 3 tacos. Um, so we've got burrito bar, we've got sombrero. Oh, I think it's just got to be GYG. It's the old reliable, right? I don't even know how good the other stuff is. It's okay. I took a vacation for the first time since 2018. Jesus, that's a long time without a vacation, without some a vacation binge. That's huge. Hey, if it gets my Kickstarter going, I'd eat the whole plate if it doesn't kill me. That's cool. What's your Kickstarter, um, Sunny? And I can see that you're really into hot things, right? Sunny Red Hot. It's like a part of your name, man. Okay, so should I go a burrito because it's faster to eat than nachos? What do you think? Burrito or okay? I'm gonna lock in nachos. Grilled chicken, mild, yes. And I'm going to. We're gonna add burritos. Sorry, not burritos. Sorry, we're gonna add tacos. Okay, there's a 2 taco option, 3 taco option. Nice, 3 tacos. Add to order. Soft or hard shell? What should I go, guys? Okay, hold on. Love a vocation? I do love a vocation too. It's the opposite of a vacation, applying yourself to a vocation. But still, if you love your job, you're like life is a permanent vacation, right? Um, Stir fry you could eat because he needs sugar for later. Okay, mix of soft and hard. Okay, let's see. We can do that. Yep. And the main filling for the taco one should be. Oh, let's go like the beef brisket. And. Yep. Yo, Binge, this minute, don't forget the churros for later. Okay. Got it. Can do. Can do. Always hard. Harder the better. That's what she said. I just want tacos sly. Yeah, I'm pretty I'm looking forward to it. Mild taco. Taco 2 is going to be a soft shell. This one can be a chicken. We're not going to add any extras. And then taco 3, mild. Maybe I'll do 1 spicy taco and it'll be a lucky dip just for Sunny Red Hot. 1 spicy taco, okay? And that taco will be a hard shell so that we okay, and then that can also be let's make this one ground beef. And I mean, hold on. Choose the spice level for I said spicy for that one. Where's the spice level? Oh, that was taco 2. We only want 1 spicy taco. Okay, make it a meal. No, we're not going to make it a meal, but we are going to add a churro. 1 churro. Where are the churros? In desserts, I'm guessing. They have churros Sundays. Okay, 1 churro. Done. The filling. And no filling. I don't want any of that other stuff. Bam. Done, binge. You can add the burrito. It looks really good. Binge, I wouldn't even be able to eat that. I wouldn't be able to eat that. I reckon 3 tacos and nachos is like plenty. That's good, binge. That's good. But thank you. You're such a freaking generous guy when you come in to support the stream. The way that you do it too, with the donations and stuff, it goes a long way, man. Okay. Let's see. Um, the selection changed while you were browsing, and some items are no longer available. What? That's stupid. Um, that is stupid. What even is happening there? Now I need to change it all. What? Did they literally... Oh, that's annoying. My whole cart was lost. My whole cart was just lost, guys. I have to do it all again. This is not good. We don't have time for this. We don't have time for that. What on earth? That's really annoying. So like 5 USD. No, 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 binge. I'll send you the receipts in a DM, yeah? I will DM you that. Ah, oh, this is very annoying. Okay. Come on. Let's do it all again. It's AI doing that. Look, Katie, I wouldn't be surprised if it was. I wouldn't be surprised if it was. That's really getting in the way today. We love AI here, but yeah. Okay. Grilled chicken, no extras, mild, no extra fillings. Okay. Add to order. Cool, cool, cool. View cart. Now I have to add those tacos. 3 tacos. Very, very annoying. I'm speed running this second one, guys. I'll still make the spicy one though. Add to order. This must be the most boring thing ever, watching somebody friggin' order Uber Eats. I'm sorry, everyone. Nearly done though. Nearly done. Super appreciate it, binge. And then the churros are already in there. Okay, going to checkout. Still trying to upsell me stuff. Okay, nice. Yep. Look at this. It happened again. It happened again where it's like saying your order could not be fulfilled. Stupid. Stupid. Can't reach the restaurant. I'm pretty annoyed with that. That's very annoying. Okay. Okay, binge. I will absolutely do that. Gonna speed run it again. Okay, they might be canceling for Friday, but it's kind of strange. It's just saying that the restaurant selection has changed. At least it does actually remember my order. It's like order again, but now I have to put in everything again. Um, Okay. They could actually really improve the user experience by like reordering things more simply. Churros, add to order. Come on. And now one more time. Finally, I hope this is the last one because I don't have patience for this. I've just got no time for this if I don't. Um, all right. Last one. Taco, come on. Mild. Oh my god. Binge, thank you. Really appreciate it. Go to checkout. Please work this time. Okay, it's worked. It's worked. Um, it's been ordered. Thank you. Thank you, Binge. I will message you as soon as I can get back to the receipt for this thing to see how much it actually was. Okay. Let's see. Sweet. Um, check your Discord, Binge. Excellent. Sorted. Thank you, Binge. Get back to work. Yes, sir. Sir, yes, sir. Be one moment, sir. Excellent. Sorted. Sorted. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's lock in. We've got food coming. Usually Fast would be getting me food, guys, when I'm like trying to lock in and be like super productive. That's what Fast does. Um, okay, so now there's going to be some variables here that we don't necessarily need. We've cleaned this up a lot, but like progress color, emoji. Where's that actually used? It is used in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to have our own custom emoji set for Lufu stuff. All right, let's. There's two of them here, is there? No, no. Okay, there's two separate ones. So current value and max value. I see how this. I see why they're strings. Um, Interesting that this would be like a time thing, right? Current value over max value units. So the unit got lost. Um, yo, I'm glad I got that set up, Binge. I'm glad I got that thing set up. He already forgot what he was working on. Yeah, I like you kind of like lose your context. It can really knock you out of your what you're like dealing with at any given time. Um, okay, so we do want something. We don't need that anymore. The units and subs. Unit, we don't need anything for that. The progress color, that can send through the colors. Let's just have a look at what's happening. I mean, this whole one can go off for now. Let's just turn the time one off and focus on one thing at a time. Okay, here we go. Any minute that'll render. We'll see it here. I don't know if I should do it there or in a new one. We already have that, so that can override this for sure. Come on. There we go. And then this goes to goal. All right, that color scheme looks god awful. What happened there? So let's go in here and fix that up because there is something still messing with our colors. Progress value, yeah, that can go like that. Progress label, we don't need that. That's probably gonna... No, still something gray. Yo, Binge, thank you for the tip, man. Super appreciated. Thank you for dinner. My man, thank you for keeping me fed through this like stressful and crunchy time. I really need to like lock in and not like stop to cook dinner or anything. So like getting a food delivery today is actually perfect timing. Earlier I was thinking, oh, it would be nice if I could just get Uber Eats. And then I was like, oh, maybe Binge would show up. And then bam, it's Binge here with the Uber Eats. Thank you. That was an AUD amount. That was an AUD amount. So that tip covers it. I think it would cover it when the conversion happens, dude. Like, so thanks. Yeah. We are good. We are good. Get back to work. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you, Binge. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much, dude. Hold up. Thank you, dude. Super appreciate. I'm glad you had a vacation, man. I think I got the sense that you were overdue for one. That it was time for you to take a bit of a break and unwind, dude. I'm glad you managed to do it. That's really, really, really good, man. Really good. Okay. I'm guessing this is what's like... This is what's overriding that. This progress color. Mud palette primary. I think we're going to override that. And we just want to see a progress bar work for starters, and then we'll take it from there. So this style is going to get overridden. And then let's re-render that. Any moment. Okay. Unable to set the property progress color. Okay. We got rid of progress color, so now this needs to go. Is that still not right? Okay. We're not done yet. Where is this progress bar Biniac? Maybe it's in the class. Maybe it's because we have the class that it's not using its own like value. All right, maybe. So let's go have a look here. Why isn't it like blue? It should be... The color is primary color. Okay, hold on. Let's get that up. Refresh. Okay, now we've got blue. Somewhere on this page we saw a pretty slick looking pink one. I mean, yeah, color error might be a go. What's the second one? That pink is like secondary. Yeah, secondary. That's what we want. Color.secondary. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay, there's text that we should be seeing here that we ended up getting rid of from the look of it as we were going. Like we should see progress header. Next goal. 100 subs. Yes, that's good. That's good. Now we need to feed the data through. That's the next thing. So current value and max value. Current value is going to be, so max value. Here we can calculate that first. We can say max value. How's it all going? Check it out. Check it out, Faz. I miss you. How are you? Faz is away. There's no Faz home. No one to take care of me. Bingewood got me, he got me Uber Eats because I don't know, somehow he knew I wasn't going to eat. I've been here coding now for coming on 5 hours nonstop. I woke up, went straight to work. You're tired in airport? Yo, this stream was like, it was popping off actually before I stopped and ordered food. But it's coming along well. Look how good this is. This is going to be a stream overlay for here. Look, well, let me refresh that. Boom. Look, Fast, I'm loser fruit. I'm loser fruit Fast, and down there, that's like my sub progress. Isn't it cool? Along with when she's so just chatting also has. I need to still figure out some theme stuff, but we'll have that leaderboard. So that goals will be auto updating. Yes, the number of goals at the bottom of the subs board is going to update the auto updating essentially. Isn't that cool? Isn't that sick? I think it's really cool. Um, so here, I'll show you how this works. I'll show you how this works. Right now, this was all me and Fass's like we sat together and came up with this concept together, guys. And now it's like her subathon went really well, and we were like, next time we're gonna do all these things. And so we're figuring out like we already figured a bunch of this stuff out together, me and Fass. And now that Loser Fruit's doing her subathon, it's like okay, now we can lock in and make all those things happen because Lufu needs them. So it's kind of just like sped the process up for us. But like here we are. Have a look. We've got so the goals here. Well, let's say right now Loser Fruit is 1,250 subs. That's what she currently has. So it'll look like this, right? The first thing is the 1,500 tier list my friend. And then when she finally gets 1,500, it's going to look like this. Boom. You see a tier list my friend is crossed out. And now it's on to baby steps, which was 1,750. 750. If she unlocks that, boom. It like moves up, right? So baby steps is now on the first row. The IRL Mafia thing keeps going. And you see how it keeps like pushing the next thing up. So like... if I get time, I'm even going to, so the next one is 2,000 subs, is make like, when it gets achieved, I'll have some kind of like explosion of, I don't know, something special will happen, right? And so you can see 1,250. So like, yeah, it's rolling, it's like rolling through the things. Is there sound effects when the goal is reached? We'll see how much we get done. 4 things. 1, get back to work. 2, fast feed. Do you have enough snacks? 3, I don't get to see your final product. Womp womp. 4, get back to work. So yes, sir. I'm locking in. I wanted to show my sister the cool thing I made, and I still have to. If I go to all the way up to like the top goal, it's gonna like show everything done, and then be like boom. And have a thing at the end. But here, check it out, guys. We're gonna work on the progress bar now. Progress bar is here. Yeah, I have plenty of snacks binge. Thank you. It's true. She does. And I eat lots of them. I eat most of her snackies. The other day I finished off all her protein, and I feel bad, and I have to replace it. It's yeah. We'll get there. I still need to order that. It looks so good. That's going to make it so easy to use. Our ideas are coming true. Like they're becoming realities fast. Our imagination made real. An imagined reality. That was the name of my company before I renamed it to Actuator, guys. I think it's a pretty cool name. Food delivery status. Let's see. 30 minutes. About 30 minutes till food. Imagination Land. Exactly. It's a very cool name, actually. Yeah. I mean, sometimes I regret renaming it, but I don't know. It's pretty bad. And we just hit the 5-hour mark. The 5-hour mark for this stream, guys. And I think it's like halfway. This is going to be a big stream. Maybe more. Maybe longer. Maybe we're going to lock in and do more. We'll see. I'm getting better, I think, at like I'm in distract mode right now because Fastvy's here, but I'm getting better at like locking in and being productive. You need a whip crack emote? I know. All right, but it's you, Fast. It's you. I can't ignore you. I miss you. I miss having Fast around. It's for people to use when you're getting sidetracked. Look, I miss you. It's only been a couple days, but it's I was gone for one night. Yeah, but now you're back in my chat, so I can be like, yo. No, I thank you for. I had lasagna again last night, Fast. It was so delicious. Okay, so our VAR current value is going to be index of current goal. So the current value is going to be the sum. So it's going to be these, the order goals dot where the goal dot index is less than the index of current goal dot index. So the sum. So first we filter the goals where the index is less than the current goal, and then we're going to sum up the goals goal dot item. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. This is actually going to be simpler than this. This is going to be way simpler than this. I don't need to do any of that. I can just go, the current value is just our current points, right? And the max value is going to be the sum of, so var max value is going to be the index of last goal or even just like the ordered goals last. Ordered goals dot last dot item dot target. Nice. So that's max value. Here we go. Max value. Let's re-render it. I was gone for, it looked like it was good. You mean the, I'm still holding up in Umoness. Where are you at, Fast? Tell us a little bit about it. Yo, did we just get a whip emote? Yash, you can binge? Can I has lasagna? Oh, the whip crack emote. Yes, indeed. It's a good idea, isn't it, Dinka Saint? Fun fact, my mum makes lasagna with cottage cheese instead of ricotta. Fast used some special cheese for this thing. Okay, look at that, guys. So, updated. Let's go mess with this number now. So, we'll go back to 1,250. Boom. So, we have gone from, like already, Lufu starts at 1,250. Hold on. Where's... Something's gone wrong. Something's gone wrong. Oh, how the next goal is 1,500. So when we get to, we're going to have to do something to show like where we are and how long we have to go to get to the next goal. So we'll do that in a moment. 1,500. Boom. We're all the way up to here. And now the buffer needs to be, fun fact, Seb is coding in a backdoor just for me. No backdoors for me, Binge. No backdoors. None of that business. This is going to be running on a server eventually where like I can just use the front door. Backdoor so I can mute. Okay, so let's see. Here we've got max value, current value, max value. We need a buffer value now. Get back to work. I am. I'm working hard, sir. I'm working hard. Okay, min max buffer value is, yeah, okay. We're going to pass in next milestone parameter here. Public double next milestone next goal value. Get set. I mean, how coupled is this right now to goals? Is it completely decoupled still? Because maybe I'll try and maintain the facade of like, it's already got an emoji thing where it's like, meh. That emoji is going to have to get changed for a little fruit picture or some other little picture. I think also maybe just like one emote might be better rather than two. One to say like, how close are we to running out of the thing? Okay. Current value, max value, buffer is true. The buffer value can just be our buffer now. Our next goal value. Though I wonder how much it's going to like be. Is it defaults to 0? The amount to display ahead of the value. So this needs to be buffer value. And now this needs to be calculated. So private double buffer value. And that's going to be the current value, or really it's going to be our next goal value, take our current value, is going to be our buffer value. That's how that equates. That's how that gets calculated. If I then, in my other scene, we pass through next goal value is going to be next goal will be our next goal is going to be ordered goals dot index let's see. Order goals, it's going to be the index of current goal plus one, and this is dot index. And then next goal value, we're going to have to check for an overflow here. So next goal index var next goal index is going to be this, but only if next goal index next goal index is going to be if the next goal index is equal to last index of last goal dot index. If next goal index, sorry, not next goal index, if the index of current goal is equal to the index of the last goal, in that case, it's going to be the index of the last goal. Otherwise, it's going to be the index of the next goal. Yes. Okay, next goal index, there we go. Now we've got our next goal dot item dot target. All right, excellent. Value, okay. Now, here we go. Sweet. Let's let that re-render. Let's let it cook. Okay. Whip, yay or nay? Well, we've got the whip now. Blame Fast, she requested the whip crack. Probably a good idea. Probably a good idea, if I'm being honest. Come on, this thing, that should have reloaded. Why am I not seeing this like buffer thing the way that I'm supposed to? Also, this line is like not the way that I wanted it to line. It's not lining like I intended for it to line. Okay, next goal. 15,000 of 3,000. Hold on. So in here, 3,000 is our problem. progress value is going to be current value of max value. Max value is wrong. Hold on. No, it's not. Current goal. This should be next goal value. So that's 1500 of 2000. Good. Let's get a look at in here. Where is our min max buffer is true, buffer value? Okay, so where is like, I even just like want to print out buffer value. Let's get a quick look at where buffer value is 500. There should be an area here, 500 ahead of our current thing. So maybe buffer value, I'm misunderstanding it. Maybe I don't even need to calculate that. I can just go next goal value, which would be pretty cool. Yeah, that's what's up. Now we see it. That's good. That's good. Excellent. Okay. So buffer value, we don't even really need to do this thing, right? That's only used once now in that text that we use to debug it. So, all right, that's good. Can you try and put the buffer value as 200 to C? 2000. No, you were totally right, Mr. Broadcaster. That's what it was. That is what it took to get it to go. So now, okay. Now what I want to do is, let's get some of this fancy pinstripe stuff going on. Where was that? Here it is. So with this, we've got striped is true. Hell yeah. Let's make it even more fancy. Stripped is true. And nice. Now we can make it bigger too, right? Though I don't know. What happens if I get rid of this? We don't show the buffer at all. That's fine. We want the buffer on. Now, the other thing that I like here is its size. I think we want more attention on this. So that means we're going to get it looking like this. Boom. Now that's looking chonky. That's looking chonky. This is looking good, guys. And now we'll be able to see when we break into a new section. Like, check it out. If I do this now, so hold on. If I go and update this value, so let's say she gets like 1,749. If I update that, still, boom, this shows that it's like close. Does it show that it's close? If I update that, wow, it's not like moving in big chunks, is it? 7, it thinks, oh, hold on. Why is the current goal 7? Okay, hold on. Next goal, 1,700 of 2,000. That might be right? Or is that unintuitive? Because the next one ought to be, like, we're not on that next one yet. Why is it treating it as that one? It's the first in progress. So next goal. Oh. If I do that, Now it breaks over into the next one, right? So notice it gets wider too. Oh, it's because we brought in like marbles. The text for marbles overflows now. That's probably fine. Hello, Dolly. How are you? Good to see you. Nice. It's coming together, right? So 250 goes boom. Though, why is it like showing a different thing here? See how that's updating in like in a non-intuitive way? I was going to go on an SES call tonight. Wow, man. But it didn't happen. But my unit manager told me not to go. That's kind of disappointing. It sounds exciting to do that to me. If you guys don't know, like Dolly's pretty interesting person. So she's like on call to go fly. Okay, it was safer like not to go. Well, I feel like not safe things are incredibly exciting things. Okay, so what if I put in like 1,000 here? Yeah, okay, good. So this is actually working. So if this was like 500, that's going to go way down and then like 200. Okay, so yes. If I then put it 1,500, it's going to go boom all the way up to the mark where it was. I feel like we need a fixed width for this thing for it to like not seem strange, because right now it's changing its width according to the different pages. So 1,700, 1,800. But like when we hit the next point, 1, 2, I feel like we need a special input field just for this. So we can like click it up, click the number up and down and see. We might even do that. So mud input, bind. Let's take this into a field, or even like put it here. There. I don't have snowstorm experience, but remember you were going to do the snowstorm training thing? Did like you missed that training? Was that what happened? Bind value to that. Where's our input field? There it is. Cool. Let's put that in a mud card, even though we're going to delete this, just so that we can see it a little more clearly. There's our mud card. Oh, what's going on? Yes, of course. Everything else needs to know about that. So mud numeric field. Okay, now we can... of course, it's not a... Yeah, we're going to have to go take this way down here. Put it as a variable. It's probably where it belongs anyway. And that's going to be a int. Now this can get fed into here and here and here and everywhere. Also there. All right, there we go. Now we can do this. If I go, we can watch our subs go up. So let's go 1,450. And then we'll hold like 490. There seems like that when it gets close to the number, but it should get like right up against it before it moves, right? Unless it's trying to hide that buffer thing. Maybe it's something in the way the buffer moves. So that's going to go like this. No, see how it hits this mark? It goes from like... All right, so what's happening is... What's happening, and I can see it happening now, there's an issue with this number. What it thinks is the next goal. Next goal index. Right, it's doing to the end of the next one, not the end of the current one. So that does simplify our code a bit, I think. We need our index of current goal dot index. We don't need that other little bit because we're chasing the wrong thing, right? Yes. That's good because that would have been frustrating if we left that around, right? So 1,999 should be really up against it, and then boom, as soon as we hit it, we go on to the next goal. Yo, guys, how cool is that? How cool is that? Isn't that sick? This is going to be so fucking motivating for people to see this. So we'll have all of her goals there, and then boom, the next one gets unlocked. Isn't that good? Very cool. The emoji is cool. Yeah, we're gonna like, as it approaches, it's gonna get more and more excited. When goal is hit, we need something. Yeah, we totally do. Hey, how you doing, Stray? Welcome. Yeah, we definitely need something to happen. Because we can, yeah, this is so cool. We'll be able to see like, we need to hide that text because people haven't hit it at this point yet. So that does expose something. But it's really cool to see that this number is going to be very handy for debugging. Very, very handy for debugging. Boom. So that's going to be like 2,000. Yeah, this is a cool concept. I like this bar a lot. This will be really, really good. Okay. We should fix the width while at it. Yeah, to make it like a standard width. Absolutely. I think what will happen though is when we see it in this browser element here. So here, have a look. When we see it like this, guys, it's not going to exceed the width of the page. So it is kind of like, its width is kind of just like fixed anyway. So when it's in the page where we're debugging, it's going to change, but when it's like in the actual, like in situ, it should be fine. So Stray, you're good. You just got back from work. You're going to clean out your neighbor's blinds. Nice. You should fix the width. Absolutely, broadcaster. Can you show how it looks with long text ones? Yes. Let me jump to... where's Lufu's one here? The number by default, if we go to like 2,250 as the default, 2250. Ooh, Uber Eats is nearly here. It's about, oh no, it's been delayed. So it's longer. Sorry, what number were we going for? 2250. Yeah. Has that refreshed and rebuilt? Let me refresh that. So there, you can see with long text, it just overlaps, like it wraps onto the new line, but the width of the element is always going to be the same. Maybe I should do ellipsis, like text overflow ellipsis for that. I don't know. Maybe not. It's a good question. Anyway, we're making really good progress with this, guys. Really, really good progress. So let me see. What are we gonna do? The room looks great. Thank you. I got a whole Lufu neon sign and I got my nails done. Yeah. The room looks great. Smashing it out. We are actually, yeah, we're really smashing it out today. It's looking really good. I'm gonna have to get Luke in sometime soon to go over it with me. The next thing that we could maybe do, and I think this is going to be incredibly like motivating for people, is put a timer there. Grew my hair out, yes, down here, my lovely locks. We also need to go and change the top element. We need to retheme it so that it matches the theme in both places. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Okay, so let's think. So now we've got this thing like basically working, right? It shows that there's more stuff going on down the bottom. We found a bug. When our number gets close to like here, it shouldn't say, holy crap, everything unlocked yet, unless we actually unlock it. So that's gonna be right here. So if the goal equals this is index of last goal is index of last goal. If the goal equals the index of last goal, so really we shouldn't say that. Index of current goal. If index of current goal, if the index of current goal dot index is equal to the index of the last goal's index, then we can say, holy crap, everything got unlocked, right? Because here, let's crank that up. And yeah, okay, and oh no, hold on. This is simpler. I'm overcomplicating it. This can just be if the current points. So if the goal is the AI interrupting me again. If the goal dot equals if the goal is the last goal and the current points is greater than the goals dot target, then we can say, holy crap, we unlocked everything. Otherwise we shouldn't say that, right? Because we haven't. So that can go up to like 9. And then if this overflows to boom, holy crap, we unlocked everything. Under less than that, greater than or equal to, holy crap, everything unlocked. Yeah. Any less than that, and we shouldn't have done it. So we really need something very fancy for this holy crap thing. Even though we won't see it for Fruities. Fruities is like, she got some big goals, some really big goals for this thing. Okay. So that's pretty cool. Right, guys? I need this stepper is gonna have to be bigger. Hold on. Just for our testing convenience. What was it? Step is gonna be 50. Let's make it 50. And then we can crank this thing up and down way easier. So that's going to be, there it is, chasing all the way like that. Isn't it cool, guys? Isn't this like some sick user interface? I think this is going to be so freaking cool. Yeah, amazing, right? I was going to say it's cool. In reality, I just went way over my head. Oh, look, you can... All right, that's actually good feedback. Stray, do people understand what they're seeing here? Have I made this too complicated? it might it might be the case that I did, right? Maybe I made it too complicated. I need to be aware of this because sometimes you can over design things. Like me and Fastfee spent a long time thinking about this, getting it right, like thinking how this could work. And I have a very cool idea. I have a clear idea of what this needs to be. That number needs to go up, and this bar shows how far you've gone, right? And how far you have to go. Um, So what happens when Fruity needs to add an additional goal once the subathon starts? Right now, she just goes taps me on the shoulder and says, "Yo, Seb, can you add this?" And then I open this file up. I go, okay, yeah, no problem, Fruity, I got you. I'm gonna come down here and we're gonna go like, wow, a new goal. And I'll open my code terminal and I'll go like, all right, bang, this is like some new cool thing, new thing cool new thing, and then boom, automatically we get to the point where like we refresh this, and then there's a cool new thing. Bada bing, bada boom, bada bang. Why on earth are there two? I think it's got to be an error, right? Hold on, it's got to be like a not a me error. That's not my fault. That's a something else's fault. Oh my gosh, why are there two down arrows? I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. If I rerun this, it'll be fine. Uber update. Estimated time of arrival is in 10 more minutes. It got delayed. It got delayed. Binge, I'm sorry. It got delayed. Hello, just some guy. How are you? Oh, I don't know. I don't know why the extra comma. I think this is a, no. Did that refresh and reload? All right. We're gonna go investigate because we don't want that appearing. That would be very annoying if it did that live. Okay, if the goals order is the index of current goal plus 2, and the goals order is less than the ordered goals length, it's less than the end of the less than or equal to. There we go. Let's do that there. And if that's rerun, did that rerun? If the goal order is less than the goal order is less than, oh man. I gotta think. I got a brain. Nah, Seb, it's perfect. Is just some of chat, including myself, aren't fluid in code, so we're not understanding the code. I like, it's fine if we all don't understand the code, but if we don't understand the user interface, then there's some design work which needs to be done to make it look like perfect, right? I don't care if, you know, I do care if people understand my code. I think good code is something that you can be. You don't need to be really smart to understand it. That's good code, right? The smarter you have to be to understand code, the worse the code is. Just like full stop. That's how I feel about code. So on one hand, yeah, I think that's good. But what I'm interested in right now is, does this user interface make sense? Does everybody understand what they're seeing when they see this thing happen, right? It's yeah, that's what I'm interested in. Okay, so ooh, all right. Extra comma and the last item. Oh yeah. Just some guy. I think I know what you're saying. You should do this, and oh no, I do have one. There is a comma on the last item. You're saying that's an extra one? That is actually, this is not a mistake. This is very intentional. The reason for it, just some guy, and you wouldn't be like, the reason is surprising. In source code, what happens, so right now, all of these lines belong to me because I added them. And if I ask Git who wrote these lines of code, it will say, base code wrote these, right? No problem. But what happens when the next person comes along? If it's like this is base code's line, right? This line belongs to base code. What happens if some new person comes along and they add a new item, right? To add something here and extend this list, they need to change my line of code by putting that comma in there, right? that's now they own this line of code, but it's related to something that they didn't add. So what you do to avoid that problem is when you're at the end of the list, you terminate it with a comma, even though it doesn't need to be there. The reason it's there is very intentional. It's an intentional change, just some guy. Hey, Hantak, how are you? Good to see you. Order the field, check the new data. Yes, I mean, we're going to have to figure that out because there's definitely two downy arrows that shouldn't be there. There should only be one. Can you show the code a little bit down? Broadcaster, I'm sorry, I wasn't reading it right then. I did say I would be locked in and not checking chat too often this time, just today because we got so much to do. You copied and kept the same order number instead of incrementing. That I did, but we're going to delete this whole new thing because that was just there for the purpose of demonstration. But that is, somebody caught it. That's a really fucking good point. That's a good point. That's going to do the thing. That's going to make the arrow go away. That's going to make the arrow disappear when we finally reload it. So yeah, somebody was smart. That was big brain. But yeah, okay. So we don't have to worry about it. That's not actually a problem. As long as we get those indexes right, it should be absolutely fine, which means we recalculate those indexes whenever this value gets updated. We'll do that in the effect or really in the reducer, and we can do that later. Ayo, the swear jar is working. It absolutely is. It absolutely is. But I'm like, here, I'll demonstrate that for some people. It's, I can say, shit. It's a bit late. It's a bit slow, but totally fine. Though I should have heard the audio for that just now. Did anyone hear that? I certainly didn't. Shit. Hey. Fuck. Where's my beep sound? Hold on. What audio index does this have? That should be fine. I don't know. Problem for another time. Okay. It'd be nice if we can animate the change in the document, but I'm not really sure how we would animate it. What we could do is whenever this turns on for the first time, we could like make the whole thing update in some cool and interesting way. Like the text could read across screen or something. But yeah, I don't know. Smozzy, nice to meet you, dude. You copied and kept the same order number. Yeah, dude. Smozzy, you are big brain. You were is that a first time chat, a first time message and fixing a bug at the same time? I love it. Thank you, dude. Well done. The user experience is totally understandable. Good. That's nice to hear. That's really good to hear. So hold on, Mashup Man, you had the same problem actually. You had the same thing to add. You noticed the same problem. Okay, can you add the comma next to on the next line if you don't want to? No, like. You're joking. Okay. Yes. Just definitely repeated order number 6. Yeah, Gears on, you're absolutely right. Order is duplicated. People are pointing out the problem. That is absolutely right. You guys heard the buzzer? Good. Then I think I know what's going on. It's going to be this. If I go like this, we have a thing here. Monitor input and output should have, all right. Well, I don't know why. Doesn't matter. The dotted line is cool on the progress bar. Yeah, I think so too. We'll have some issues here with adding new goals in the middle of the list. You will have to update the order of every object. Yeah, but that's not a problem. That's not a problem for us, Mr. Broadcaster. You'll see right now, this is... the reason I'm doing order in the object is because we have these groups and we lose our index otherwise. Keeping the order like this means we can We can maintain and update it. And what will actually happen is on the UI, we can send that through. And then in something called the reducer, which is something that it's something that converts actions to state, we'll be able to update it there. You'll see it in a minute. You'll see it in a minute. I haven't done it yet because we don't need to. We don't need to for this thing to work. Now, what would happen if someone spams gifted? Is there an overflow scenario in case Fruity gets a nacho pants? If gifts get spammed, you'll see this happen, right? It will go boom, and then like we need to do something very fancy here for holy crap, everything unlocked. So yeah, we definitely still need to do that. We still need to get that set up. But for now, I think what we could do, we could make this really fancy. Let's make this really fancy. Did I fix all the other problems? I think so. Oh, yo, Uber Eats is nearly here. Arriving now. All right, I'm going to have to go grab Uber Eats, guys. So I'll be right back. Now what would happen if someone spammed gifts? I think if someone spammed gifts, it would just fill up. And if we got to the end, as long as I make this exciting and fancy enough, then we can do something really cool with it. But yeah, I'll make that super exciting and fancy. But be right back. I'm just gonna go grab my Uber Eats. Thank you, Binge, by the way. Yo guys, I'm back with food. Oh, hell yeah. All right, taco time. You are absolutely right. Would it process every one big jump? Mashup man, yeah, it would. Like, yeah. Imagine it's on 1,000. And then somebody comes in and they just they put in 3,000. I'm going to copy this number and I'm going to paste it over this. Watch what happens to the user interface. Bam. It just does that. It would just update like that. Exactly like that, actually, Mashup Man. Okay. Yo. Binge, thank you. Thank you, man. Taco time. Can I bully you for dinner? Food, what you get? Oh man, Binge got us some deliciousness, guys. He got us tacos. Oh, look at them tacos. They didn't include my soft taco. And one of these is a surprise spicy taco. So that'll be good. Okay. Cool new thing. We got that. It's not even Tuesday? No, it's not. This is so freaking good. I really needed this. Need salsa? No, the sauce in it's so good. This is really, really good. Okay. That's incredible. Um, so, no, let's keep eating. While I think about it, I probably need to see what. So we've got this time left concept, right? Where we've got our goals and then we've got the time left, and you can see like as the sub goals like fill up, the time left will also like go down, right? And the bar will fill up. So as they unlock new time with their subs, then yeah, we're gonna wind up with this. Okay, hold on. I need to check with. I really need to check with Luke. So where is he? Okay, hold up. So with the timer. Okay, hold on. I'll check with Luke real quick. Okay. I think the really cool thing we'll be able to do that with this is like have day X, day Y, day Z. So freaking good, guys. Thank you again, Binge. All right, let's see. We need, and we got tacos. Yes, we did. And you only wanted nachos. I know. What was I thinking? The hard shell tacos are just the right amount of hard shell too. Proof I know tasty food. Binge. If there's one thing I know, it's that you know tasty food. I have so much evidence of this fact. Okay, freaking awesome. I mean, the next thing that we can do, guys, we could actually. I mean, yeah, there's a very interesting idea that Luke has. Notice how the unlock list starts at. If I look at this, the unlock list starts at 1,500. Fruity is already sitting on a whole bunch of subs, right? And so she wants this list to start from that number. So we need some way to read the current subs from a user. I mean, honestly, right now, I'm pretty ready to check in the code that we've done and just be like, yo, this is the basic working version of goal system. And notice how no files changed. I love that. I love that about this. We don't want that. This probably needs deleting. This, yeah, it definitely needs deleting. So that gets unstaged as well. But the rest, there's no new files, only added files. That's a really good sign for the way that this is engineered. These tacos are awesome. I don't get food for myself. Binge, I know for a fact that you get tasty bagels from time to time. But that's good, man. That's good. Yeah, broadcaster. I'll show you soon what happens with reducers and how we can recalculate that that index every time data changes without worrying about if it ever stays out of sync. You don't get food for yourself. You should absolutely get. Yeah, I do get breakfast. Nice. I learned to buy bagels from the store instead of Uber Eats, dude. That's pretty based. That's a good thing to do. I also don't get Uber Eats unless you spoil me, pretty much. That's the only exception. Or if I'm trying to spoil somebody else. So a lot like you, man. A lot like you. This is good. Okay, so next thing to do might be, let's see. Let me think. We might need to read the current subs. Eating nachos is your next step? True enough. But while I do that, I need to think. So, how would I do it? I'm going to need to have something that goes to retrieve. Oh, yo, churros too. I forgot. I nearly forgot we had churros. I'm going to have a quick mini dessert break in between. Hell yeah. So, basic working front end version of goal system. Let's not abbreviate too much. Front end. Of the goal system. Yo, what? Nacho! Nacho! How you doing, dude? You didn't need to give the subs. You just spoiled the crap out of me. Pace yourself. Spread it out. Spread it out, Nacho. Guess what? Guess what we're just about to sit down to eat? That's right. We got nachos! Classic nacho! Yo! Thank you, dude. Dude, you look, it's running. It's all running right now, right? I need to go back through the history. And boom. Surely. Wait. Did it work? Where's the... Hold on, this can't be right. Oh no, that makes me nervous. This is watch run, so it's not proper run. But that makes me nervous. I should be seeing those subs come through. All the others came through. All right, hold up. My enthusiasm for the fact that Nacho just dropped 50 fucking subs is suddenly like, why didn't that get caught? Why didn't that come up? That should 100% have shown up right here. If that doesn't work, then the whole thing is kind of like moot, right? But okay, hold on. What can we do here? We need to reload the current subs we need that number to be decoupled from the number of subs that are registered, and then just like do our best to keep those two things in sync, because that should show, right? Okay, hold up. Nacho, thank you. That's incredible. Look at what we're making. We've made this today. We made this whole thing. Look. Here. Here's the system. So like if we got to hear about some of Fruity's like really cool the stuff that she's going to be doing. She's already at 1,500 subs. So boom, let's say Nacho comes and drops a bunch of subs. Like you'll actually see the progress bar go, right? And the leaderboard will update as well. But then boom, you hit the next goal and it shows like what you unlock. Remember how Fast was unlocking stuff? And it was really hard for her to get a sense of what was getting unlocked as she did it. Now, as we do our subathon, we'll see like what are we unlocking and what's the next goal. And like, so you get to see the whole thing like unfold in real time. Isn't that sick? Isn't that cool? And then you get to like, holy crap, everything unlocked. We've got to make this look like, mwah. We've got to make it look perfect. But yeah, it's coming along, right? Yo, Simtex! Did I rerun it? Hold on. Did I rerun it? Is it working? God, please be working. Why is that not working? No. Also yes, but also no. Why not? What the heck? What the helly? Simtex, thank you. How many was it? 15 gifted subs too. Guys, we can't start another hype train like last time. It's just, I'm not like, I can't do it. I can't deal with that right now. I can't deal. That's too freaking much. Okay, hold up. Okay, wait. I've got messages to catch up on now. Just out of the blue, Nacho. Like, why? Why? For no reason. Thank you so much. All Binge has to say is, hello, Nacho. He's just used to it at this point. Nacho is handsome. Yeah, he is. I think my color grade is off. Yes, probably. Oh, no! Goldie jumping in as well. Goldie, like, you all are spoiling me too much. Too much. I don't need this. Yeah, Seb is eating his sponsor. You're not wrong, Stray. In honor of Nacho, I just actually like nachos are my like favorite food. They just are. They are. It looks good. How you doing, Taylor? Good to see you. Yeah, it's looking pretty cool. It's coming along really well. I think this whole like, you know, I don't know if anybody's ever had a subathon where they've had this like kind of cool tool where it shows you like what's next, and then people sub, and then it's like, oh my god, look at it go. What do we get next? Oh my god, it's exciting. It's pretty cool. I think it's pretty cool. Wow, it looks good. Okay, hell yeah. Or maybe you were just talking about the nachos looking really tasty. I'm here to test your code so you will be invoiced accordingly. Those nacho stuff belong to me. Nacho, you did, and the code didn't work. What is even happening? I don't understand why that didn't run. I need to just like kill it. Run. Because Semtex came in and did his thing after you did your thing, and then Goldie did too. Hold on. Maybe there's something about like observing it. Maybe I need to have this the leaderboard open as it happens for it to work. It could be, but the background service should handle it. All right. This is now the focus of my entire attention, because if this doesn't work, then the rest of it is moot. It's pointless, right? It's pointless if the rest doesn't work, if this doesn't work. So, okay, nobody subs to Fruity, bro. No, dude. I'm quietly like, I think with a really good leaderboard, especially if it's this kind of leaderboard, just like, ready? It's full Fruity mode suddenly. Boom. Now that's a loser fruit. leaderboard suddenly, right? You can get rid of those round corners or whatever. But like suddenly, boom. This, you know what? Even I'm going to do it. Look, check it out. I'm going to go to suddenly. Hi, this is Loserfruit doing a cool new subathon, and boom! Look at that. Doesn't that look sick? Doesn't this actually just look fucking awesome? I really should have like the width can be like about 350. Boom. And then like cohesive. How good does it look, guys? Isn't it gonna be sick? I should have updated that first thing. But yeah, this leaderboard. Now I have to make sure I figure out what the hell just happened because subs just got dropped and it didn't catch them, and that's a big problem. That's a big problem that 100% needs to get fixed. 100%. Okay. Simtex, I can't believe it, dude. Thank you. 15 gifted subs. And thank you, Goldie. Dude, I really, really, really appreciate it. 150 subs now. Did you realize you just broke 150 subs to this channel, dude? That's huge. That's incredible. That's incredible, guys. I need to scam train emotes. Yo. Oh, thank you, Nacho, for the gifted. You managed to get Armando in that. Katie, okay. Let's see. When will you learn so much shit here, guys? Hang in. Yes, I think we're all going to learn. Like, I'm learning a lot as I do this as well. So, pretty sick. Hype train success. Holy shit, guys. 66 subs and 100 bits. Thank you all. Thank you, everyone. Guys, choo-choo. Hell yeah, another 66 subs. Can you believe it? It's like we're at like we're at like 1,000 subs. Does that mean like? Because I'm pretty sure. Let me check the code. If I think about it, I just checked it. I haven't seen that number before, but I just checked it. Like, Fruity's first unlock is at 1,500 subs. Like, we're not a big streamer. We're a teeny tiny itsy bitty little like nobody knows about us streamer, and we are sitting at an ungodly number of subs, more subs than we have followers, and we're sitting at 972 followers right now. That's insane, guys. That's insane. Isn't that crazy? How is this happening? How is this my life? I don't even know. But yeah, this UI is gonna look so freaking cool. I'm so excited. I feel like maybe that the swear jar, apart from the fruit, we could have wound back the way the swear jar looks. You just every gifted bit and follower and every gifted sub. Like, thank you, Katie. I really hope that's true. I'm doing my best. I'm really doing my best to make an awesome stream. So, like, yeah, thank you guys. Thank you. But yeah, this UI I think is starting to look pretty freaking good. It's especially when we get the, I don't know, is Fruity a round corner gal or a square corner kind of brand? I need to figure out like little things like whether the rounded corners we keep them or not. But yeah, it's gonna be pretty sick. It's gonna be pretty sick when it's on stream. Okay, incredible. Thank you, Nacho. Nacho's in honor of Nacho. I swear it's not moldy. It's just the green screen. Dude, thank you so much. I don't even know what to do about it when that happens, man. It's like I have trouble moving on. Fast is like, you can't just sit there gushing about it for half an hour, Seb. You've got to get on with the show. But at the same time, I just like... It's not like, I don't feel like you're just like a busker at this point. It feels like nobody drops that amount to support some random busker on the street. Can't believe it. Okay. I have to figure out why this didn't work. That might be like the next thing to do, honestly. The other thing we can do, like, honestly, all of this is like the rest is pointless if I don't figure it out. If I don't figure that thing out. Let's see. So I should have had this ready. Is the list static because of that test account? let's remove the test account, because the test account was me writing some code to check that if the right event happened, that it would work, right? Um, so we'll open the base code database. We'll go to sub events, and then here's all these like these are the test subs. In the middle there's an actual sub, Mashup Man coming in hot to give us a good test. Way more. They're all fake news, guys. And then boom, all the way up till we start hitting dolly corpses. Whoa, that's taken a long time to update. I should probably stop this running too, just for the moment, just for the minute. Okay. Yo, it worked. It caught up. Then we've got Brian Goldie, Eightfold, Riven. Okay, these are the actual ones that it's recorded. I'm going to write those changes. Then we're going to rerun. And then I need to have a think about what exactly is happening here, because... So we're going to put a breakpoint. We're going to stop that actually. So kill it. I'm going to set a breakpoint. The breakpoint's going to go right here in our background services. Man, it's hard to stay locked in when something like that happens. Thank you again, Nacho. I don't know if you're still watching. You blow me away, dude. Every time. Every time. Okay, sub-event background service. This is where it is. Here's our breakpoint. That hits on new subscriber. And at the start, we need to make sure that this runs for every user. So rerun this, and let's see. And while we wait... The thing is, I tested this at Fruity's place with an actual sub. So it doesn't make sense that it wouldn't work now. Okay, here it is. Look. For every user, this one's base code. Boom. I mean, that was only one user. There should be more than one user. Oh, no, I never signed in with the other user. So that should be working. That should work. All right. Let's run this test event thing again. Rerun it. Because the only explanation if the test event doesn't work is that it's something with the access token. But it can't be, because it did work. It's a good question, Hansblatt. It's a good question. The test stuff shouldn't affect it, though. It should not affect it at all. All right, where's that? Consumer. That'll run. Now test events are there. Now we should in any moment see it pop up and say breakpoint. After 10 seconds. There it is. Boom. Breakpoint. That should work, right? Persistent service. And then that's going to give base code a sub with the gifter as test. Yeah. Let it run. And then that shows up at the bottom of the list because we've got test. And then this should go to 2 very soon. Yeah, it's working. And then 3 in another 10 seconds. 3, it works. Yeah, God, I don't know. What could this be? We might need to look into some way to retrieve events from Twitch. Because if Twitch like gives us a record of this stuff, then we don't need to necessarily keep it all ourselves. But I don't think there is. Let's go investigate the API quickly. So let's see. Yeah, very quickly, Tess can climb that list. So, does the Twitch API support reading a history of who gave subs, along with the type of subs, and who they gave it to? Okay. Surely there's some way to do this. Maybe not. I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't possible. Let's see. I've got a spoon, but I need a fork to really eat these nachos properly. Either that or I just like get into it with my hands. But yeah, look at that chunk of beef. It is chunky. I must have accidentally selected beef. Man, Nacho, thank you again, dude. You don't know what it means, man. It really helps. Okay, so short answer, partly. It can give you the current subs, the current subscriber fields, like is gifter, tier, and then the gifters does not give a history of dates, just the present list. Also, note 1000 covers tier 1 paid or prime, so you can't distinguish between prime and paid. Okay. So for a user, you can do it. Get broadcaster subscriptions. So yeah, okay. So we can reconstruct the current state. Real-time events. So yes, we can build our own history. This is what we're doing. Channel subscription gift tells when someone drops a gift. Yep. Each recipient fires yes. This is what we're currently using. What it can't do, there's no Helix endpoint to fetch the history log of past gifts from Twitch. So we're doing what we should do in building our own history. But there might be some way for us to reconstruct, since like Fruity, there's no history for her that matters in any like meaningful way recorded for us. We could reconstruct our own by using that broadcaster subscription thing. These nachos are really good. I'm sorry for everyone who gets to watch me consume nachos now. It's like the messiest food to eat on stream. Like we're doing a good job of not making a mess, but also I feel like a fork would really help me, but let's see. Okay, so there's no endpoint that can do that. That does help us like make some smart decisions about this. Why would that event not fire? It might be related to the fallback token. Remember, the fallback token didn't work for that's what it is. I think I just figured it out, guys. There's something called a fallback token that I'm using where if there's no login, like if you're viewing this from inside a browser overlay, it's going to fall back to like a it's going to fall back to a where is it, like a token that exists and works like the previous one did, where it's just like a token generated for use all the time, so that we can read and write to the database. Well, no, sorry, really read from the database and read from Twitch. And it could be the case that if we're not viewing this page. All right, so step one, let's stop that. Let's remove everything here. When we refresh it, we should see a bunch of tests because this confirms that our API is working as long as the event is raised properly. So if I write those changes, now if I go back and run this, and if the page is open, the next time a sub comes in, and maybe I even just have to give a sub myself to make sure that we raise this event, that can confirm that if this page is open, that sub events work. And that's going to be critical. Bots one, yeah, we're using the Helix API that Twitch has. Excuse me, guys. I'm going to be right back, and I'm going to get a fork, and then I'm going to come back, and I think I'm going to give myself a sub, so I can see it come up on this board, and then because this page is open, it will confirm that I've used the token, and the token is the issue in making the event happen. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Back with fork in hand. Okay, and music's back. Not your time. Yeah, am I right, crazy? It really is a good time when it's not your time. Okay, is test regenerating subs? Dang it. It is. Okay, so that stops. Okay, where is it? It's the one call to this event, test event, that gets switched off because we've like confirmed that, yeah, that can rerun. Actually, before we rerun, we should re-delete in the database. So if I refresh here, then these can go. That can write. And then sub leaderboard, if I show all 10, yep. Now, all right, finish food, and then gift a sub, and then if we see it here, then we have to solve that the token problem, because that's a real problem if it's still like hanging around. Um, yep. Hansblood, thank you. Oh my god. You've saved me the trouble of gifting, but look, it's not triggering. It's not triggering. Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's incredible, man. Um why? Why? Scammed, right? Scammed. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Um refresh, please. Show up. Nope. Okay, we've got a really big problem now, guys. Um, this whole thing, what we've been building, this whole thing we've been building, guys, this thing, this is supposed to be functioning on subs. There's no point to any of this if that sub event doesn't work. So now, before we can do absolutely anything else, before we're allowed to do any other thing, what we need to do is this. We need to focus on making this work. Because all of this stuff here, because now I don't even know what the problem could be. Now I don't even know what the problem could be. The goals thing. This goals overlay. This, or even just here, goals. Goal. Yeah, this here relies on this sub number working, right? So right now we're feeding in a fictional number from this input. But we need to feed in the sub number. And if that doesn't work, then everything else is pointless. So now we gotta, yeah. You got carried away the other day and wrote a tip jar. Brilliant idea. It was the best. It was a blast to write. I've done a lot with TTS and STT before at my old job, so it went pretty smoothly. Dude, awesome. That's awesome, bots. Nice, dude. So, let's see. What we can do. What can we do to connect to this event? Ooh. Why would it have broken? It was working. Why would it break? I don't. I really, actually, I'm stumped. I'm kind of stumped. There's this event consumer. That's going to be a key part of it. I have to think it's something to do with the username and access token. But what? There is this system, authentication installer that has like read follows and read subscriptions. Maybe this is the wrong event, but then it would never have worked ever. So it can't be that, right? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, crazy. I'm not sure what's happening because it did work there, but if it maybe it works unreliably, and that's not good enough. That's absolutely not good enough. Um, yeah, so that's an issue. Hmm. Hansblood, thank you for the gifted sub, dude. Um, what could it be? That really would it was a very very valuable test, but it really just taught us that the thing that we thought would work didn't work. Um, I suspect it's going to be something to do with the token, right? When was this token generated? Before or after the claims were added? That's the question now. Maybe. I mean, I'm pretty sure this token gets saved in the... pretty sure if I pull up the database, we'll see the token exists in here. So yeah, there we go. We've got access token. That means... I mean, what we can do is just delete our account and create it again. Let's do that. Hey, a new follow. Domziu. Sorry, Domziu. Welcome. Good to meet you, man. Thank you for swinging on by, joining the community. That's awesome. Check it out. This is what we're making. You've probably been here for ages now. But we've got a system that tracks like subs, and we can use it for stream overlays. And we're now feeding the sub data into a new like subathon thing, where if we're doing subathons or Loserfruit, who this is going to be used by pretty soon, if she goes and like does things, all her different unlocks will get, we'll get to see them as we progress. I think it's pretty cool. So yeah, we're kind of in the process of like rebuilding the thing. But yeah, it's pretty cool, right? You can kind of see it in situ here with, this is Loserfruit's user interface. And you can see, yeah, I'll even like change the goals a little if I interact with this properly. Interact, you can see, here we go. So how it looked like on her stream. So, yeah, pretty sweet. Pretty schmick. Yeah, so that's what we're up to right now. That's what you're joining into right in the middle of it. We're in the thick of that right now. But yeah, it's we've got some issues. We've realized that the subs, like we got some sub events, which is amazing, and they're not working. So that's the next thing. Do you need to subscribe to the webhook event for the new sub maybe? Bots 1, absolutely. We do need to do that. But that's already happening here. So this manages that whole process. So we initialize our client, and then this gets us our Twitch client instance, which has events in it. So here's the on new event subscriber. So that should be raising the event here. And we should be seeing the JSON get logged out, but we're not seeing that. So it's this thing that's not getting crazed. It's going to be some problem in here. And I'm guessing that will have to do with this OAuth token. This OAuth token is going to be the problem. So yeah, something with these connection credentials not being right. I don't know. I don't know exactly. Finally done with this feast of a dinner. Thank you, Benj, if you're still around. So good. Let's see if we heard back from Luke. They're going to pause the... All right. We'll pause while the stream is stopped. All right. Are there... Oh, you see Luke in lurk mode? All right, that's good. That's good. I think if he's around, then I hope he likes it. It's coming along fairly well. I think I want to put that arrow on the bottom under the line potentially. But we can do that really quickly and easily. Let's do that while we're looking at it. Stream goal, it's going to be, excuse me. Stream, oh, goal.razor. Yeah, goal.razor. Where's that divider? Okay, here it is. Animate bounce. Actually, where is this thing? Mod container. Does this disappear? Yeah, it does. It currently disappears. That's interesting. Because it's not in a for each. I thought this would be a quick thing to turn off, but there's some stuff not making sense to me with it. So this is the stream goals container. We've got all of our progress bar section. Then we've got our goal groups. Then we've got our bounce. With that expand more, is this the only place it's used? Surely. No, it's used in two places. Oh no, just in the CSS and where it actually is. So, all right. You see Luke in lurk mode. That is good. That is good. I've just DM'd him a thing, so... there's the heading. There's this thing. Why does this turn off in certain instances? Because... notice it's missing from the bottom here. I don't see logic that's turning it off. All right, where's that last divider to? There's always going to be one. All right, let's run that there. Let this finish. And if we don't crack that real soon, then, okay. So there's something else. I think this is just never even shown. Otherwise, why wouldn't it... okay, so yeah, that's the end. So yeah, that whole section, this actually wasn't working, interestingly, guys. And I think it need not work too. So that can go. That was a wasted space. Though we do have... that arrow to show there's more. All right, now I'm liking what I'm seeing. If we wind up at like 3,000, it should go off. Yeah, and then it says, holy crap, everything unlocked. Good. All right, simplified. Maybe I do want to keep that. I could say something like X till next unlock down the bottom, right? That might be a nice... What if we said something like... X till next unlock. Next goal unlocked. Or is that too much? I think people can like work it out themselves, right? Or should I have this? I don't know, because it's not a hard number to figure out, right? We can just go max value, no, sorry, next goal value, take current points. Next goal value, take current points. Current points, yeah, so this. Next goal value, take current points. Where's next goal value actually declared? So that was easy, right? Next goal value. These can get moved up there. That can actually get deleted. We didn't need that after all. If we do need this later, then this gets moved into that other block. Okay. Next goal value, okay, 100 till unlocked. 50, none. We could also put like a progress bar on the current one. That might be cool. So we can see how far through the current one we are. That's probably an important thing, but I think the first thing that we just need to do now, that might be better. Hey, Satana, thank you for coming through, dude. Thank you for messaging too. You think that this is it's an improvement? Skull, yeah, yo, dude. Okay, so yeah, we'll keep it. If you think it's an improvement, we'll keep it, dude. I like it. Another way to indicate this could be turning this whole thing into a progress bar, though. This whole like selected element. That might be a vibe. You're going to suggest that, Crazy? Yeah, cool. I think I'm with you. Not sure it's so good. Man, Binge. What a dude. Okay. So look, I could finish this thing off. I've got a few things I can do. Maybe y'all can help me make a decision. I could assume that it will keep working the way that it did at Fruity's when I was there. Or, and then keep working on this thing and make it awesome, but run the risk that the whole thing doesn't work because for some reason like a token's expired or something weird has happened. So that's one way I can do it. Or I can... Yeah, you think we should lock in on the subs thing? It's probably the thing to do, right? The thing is we might not make any progress on this then. And where it is kind of has to be like... That has to be it, right? Okay. Okay. Yep, we're going to do a little bit more here. I think that needs to go like here with goal item. So if it's the current goal, we just need a little like div here. And that can say, all this can go in there. And then only if the goal status is equal to the current, then this will render there. And probably we should should it go inside of this thing? Target goal title and then status. I mean, even a progress bar just like inside of it might make sense. Goal item. I think you guys are right. I need to focus on like fixing that other thing because after that I can come back to this, right? Yeah. Because we can theme that up later. So yeah, let's... All right, let's do it. This gets commented. That can sit there for now. The next thing to do will be, all right, let's just test if it's a token thing. Yeah, but true. If it fails, it's all pointless. Yeah, I think what it might be, crazy, would be if I, in databases, if I delete these, so I'm going to stop this running. We're going to switch it from watch to just like normal run for the next one. If it stops, I'll delete these auth databases and we'll re-authenticate. So hold on, actually, I can do that better like this. Maybe the easy way to do this is to sign out and then to sign in again. The worst thing about this is the only way to fucking test it is to drop subs. So I'm going to wind up like spending a bunch of money to confirm that it's working, probably. So re-sign in. That might have been enough to do it. Potentially. Okay. One more till 60. So, may as well. Okay, Twitch. I wish they would let you sub to yourself. That would kind of be... That would be a smart move. No. Hands blur, you didn't need to. But thank you. And... What the hell? Let's look at the console. There's got to be something. There's got to be some reason. What could possibly be the reason for this just stopping? Thank you, Kronos, for the follow. Yeah, it would be. Spend a max amount of money on subs. Then get back at, 0.x in return. Exactly, straight. And it's like pretty brutal. You only get like half the sub. So every time I sub, half that money is like going away in the test. Thank you, Hansblur. Again, I feel like I need to do this online, like offline. I need to stop streaming, otherwise I don't want to put pressure on people to do this just to test it. I'm doing the next one. Okay, next one's mine. Thank you, Hansblur. I really appreciate it. I mean, not a bad idea, actually. Crazy. That's actually a really good idea. So let's see. Actually, we need to go a couple of directees up so it doesn't focus too much on this. Okay. So this system was previously raising an event inside of the following class every time a gifted sub occurred on Twitch. So let's see, here it is. This class is instantiated here. And for the last few subs, though, this event has completely not raised anything. I have confirmed that it is working when I raise the event internally, so the issue is not with our systems, but with the Twitch. It appears to be with the Twitch client. So it appears to be in the Twitch client. So this was Twitch sub event consumer. Please. I tested with this method. And everything works as expected, with the event being raised on the UI and the database having new values written. There's no pressure, dude. I'm just sitting here helping someone troubleshoot, dude. Like, yeah, but that I really, really do appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. It's just, you know, it shouldn't cost you money for me to debug my problems. It's like, that's not fair. I don't feel like that's fair, but I do super appreciate the help. Look through the solution and try and discover what's going wrong so that I can fix it. Okay. We're going to have an AI off. We're going to give this to Cursor and to Codex. They both get to have a shot at this. And we'll compare answers. Yo, thank you for the follow. Satan Dev, thanks, man. I love the name. Yeah, I bet you do some demonic incantations with your code, dude. I love it. Welcome to the community, man. Welcome to the community. Okay, so it's really nice to meet you. And good to have you along. Do you want to, like, I see you there smiling in the chat. Do you want to, like, tell us a bit about yourself? We've got a really, really tight-knit community here. So when somebody new comes along, especially somebody who's like a developer, like a very technical person, I try and get to know them a little bit. So, like, welcome and like, how are you? Okay, same prompt. Same prompt. We'll see what it figures out. Turn that sidebar off. Let's expand this out and have a look. See how quickly this is grepping compared to how quickly this is grepping? Codex might just be better. I don't know. We had such great side effects, some great outcomes with running Codex. It's yeah, I don't know. Okay, it thinks it found the issue. It's not joining any channel. Don't think so. Look at the code. I can see several critical issues. The problem is that your Twitch sub-event consumer is not joining any channel, which is required for the Twitch Live channel to receive subscription events. Here are the key issues. Missing channel join. I'm skeptical because it's always worked. You're calling connect, but you never join a channel. Like, that's just wrong, though, isn't it? All of this other stuff is working, so... This suggests that your chat consumer is properly configured to auto-join channel, but your chat consumer is not. I mean, we can confirm that pretty quickly. Chat consumer. I mean, maybe? Twitch chat event consumer, Twitch sub event consumer. I mean, don't they use the same? They use the same. Yeah, okay. Twitch client factory. So and then Twitch chat event consumer. It's the same. Like that they have the, yeah, it's the same thing. You know what, actually, we don't even need to, they both are fine, right? That's the same thing. Are we seeing this in the... That's actually a good question. That's a good question. Are we actually seeing that? Let's go have a look at the console. No. What happens if we put this here? So chat connected to the channel, and then chat connection error, sub connected to the channel, sub connection error, rerun. Thanks a lot, sir. I always appreciate finding great places to hang out. Yeah, dude, welcome. I'm just an old Swedish bloke hitting the big 4-0 soon, dude. I'm like the big 3-7, so I feel you, dude. Send help, okay, nice. Since slinging code as a web dev and software engineer for 15 years, dude, nice, nice. I like that. We have a very similar background, mostly as SaaS and e-commerce. Well, a little bit less that, a little bit less that. Basically, I'm online and sell stuff, and I've broken things in production at least once, dude. You are perfect. This is why I ask. Like, you are perfect for this community. Welcome. That's the kind of thing we do. We break stuff and fail forward. It's that's how it goes. That's how it goes. We're currently in the process of breaking something new. So, like, big welcome, man. Big welcome. Okay, so let's see. Connected to channel is what I will be wanting to see here. So here we go. We've got a few of them. Yep, chat and sub both connected to channel. So hold on, that's coming up twice, interestingly. Let's not file mask that. Okay. Got chat, sub. Why is this? Oh, lol. We didn't need that. We already had it. Pretty funny for me to like copy this exact same thing. Copy and paste that there. We really didn't need that. So e.autojoin channel is coming through as an empty string. So why am I actually not, like, if I look for this, I should see that somewhere without any, unless it's running an old version of code, and then I need to clear my logs and make sure that's not coming up. Yeah, cool. So what kind of tech stack do you work with, Satan? Is it like, we're using .NET, we're using Blazor right now. That's pretty different. I imagine you're probably doing, like, you migrated to React at some point through that, if you're doing e-commerce and like web stuff, or maybe it could be all sorts of tech, honestly. Let's rerun this. We should see it at the start of the application's running. It should be like, there we go, connected to channel, chat connected to channel. So chat and sub both connected. Chat and sub both connected. No connection errors. So that one's just wrong. Missing channel join. Missing channel configuration. Look at Twitch client factory, build with client. You're calling this, but you're missing the crucial step of join the channel you want to listen for subscription events. Client.join channel? No, that's just like not a thing. I think no. All right, so let's try again with Codex, see what it can do. So we're going to put this onto high. We'll put it in read-only mode. So we're going to go back to that prompt. Okay, that can run, and now let's compare that to Codex. Shouldn't it be listening to the channel it connected to? Crazy, like, I never... All right, hold on. I never changed anything around that. So it worked in the past. So there's no reason it should stop working. There's no reason it should stop working, really. Um, I'm going to change the approvals. Hopefully it just doesn't read it. So yeah, I don't like, we could, like, what is e.auto join channel? Like, it's a good question, but I think following it up too far might be a red herring because we never changed here. Like, let's have a look at the history of, um, so like Twitch Client Factory, right? If I go look at Twitch Client Factory, where is it? Twitch Client Factory. If I go look at the history, if I show history on this, like here's the here's the last change that actually happened to it. Support public access to chat overlays via account name, and it's like, so instead of access token, we created a type for Twitch access token. Like OAuth access token, I don't know. Like, we did change channel name to username, which are the same thing. Pretty sure they are. So it initializes the same way, and that's been the same since like the 24th. So why would this change, right? Like, getting too caught up on something, like thinking that the code is wrong. I feel like the issue is outside of that, in the token, right? It's more likely it's in the token. Okay, I thought it should be printing chat connected to base code, not chat connected to connect to code. Did it print chat connected to code? I mean, it's got like, I don't know. It is weird. I might actually have to turn off some of this this DB logging. It's too much. It's too much. This executed DB command. It is creating a lot of noise in the console that I could probably do without. All right, let's see what this has to say. If they both say the same thing, I'm gonna like take it more seriously. So let's have a read. Okay, so it's reading. It's suggesting an update. Twitch event consumer. Okay, I found the issue. Both Twitch consumers are creating a Twitch client in a local variant and not retaining a reference. This allows it to be garbage collected after the constructor returns, silently dropping the WebSocket and stopping events. Your internal test path works because it bypasses the client and invokes the handler directly. What I changed. Retain a strong reference to the client in both consumers and added connection logs. Run the app and watch the console for connected. Yep. Trigger a real gifted sub. Any change in objects can expose this without... I mean, hold on. Let's have a look at the diff. Did that actually... I mean, it did create fields, but like... I mean, it might have a point. If these are scoped... Um, I mean, it keeps these around. Yeah, no, I don't. It's possible. It's possible. It's right. You're still rocking the lamp stack, PHP, Lavelle. Yeah, MySQL and some React slash Vue when needed. Don't have to chase the trend train too hard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's a reliable one. Like I work with it on one project, and if it isn't broken, you shouldn't fix it. You've been yeah blessed with a stable client work. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. I'm forever chasing that myself, man. Lately, I've started exploring AI workflows, looking at ways to improve chat and search experiences for e-commerce, but haven't taken it in production. It's yeah, it can be scary, dude. It can be scary, um, for sure, for sure. I mean, it might have a point about keeping an instance of this variable around if, when it was constructed, it exited the like not keeping a reference. So this could mean it gets garbage collected. It yeah maybe I like its take way better than GBD's. I mean, it's still thinking, right? That wasn't GPT. This it's still having a think. Um, all right, let's give it a run. When that, I mean, yeah, I don't even know. I don't really know. That seems like okay. We can try like this. We can go um, if okay. What happens to the will the event from the client still get raised after the constructor exits? The constructor's scope exits and the object is garbage collected. And then we'll turn it back to what it was, like this, and just check. Um, will the events from this from the client have a think about it, see if it confirms. Though it's weird because this always worked without us caching it, right? It didn't need to cache. Um, and then let's have a look. It's still thinking. 8 minutes. 8 minutes into it's figuring it out. But it's summarizing it. It's nearly done. Okay. 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 The Twitch sub event consumer calls username.from. That value only accepts things. So when Twitch sends a gift for display names that contain accents and Unicode characters. No. Oh, actually, like I am seeing underscores. I mean, it's got a good point here. Um, Twitch sub event consumer. Uh, username 10, 141. Username.from. Hold on. Does username... I mean, yeah, that it's actually got a decent point here, but it doesn't hold for like... It doesn't hold for a lot of other instances where like Hansblur666 was the last gifted sub. That should absolutely have been fine, and we should have also seen exceptions getting thrown if that wasn't the case. The same pattern is present for normal subs and resubs. So the bug will impact anyone whose display name... Okay. Because whenever handlers are async void, those exceptions bubble up without being awaited, which explains why you don't see a graceful failure. Everything simply stops. I didn't say anything stops. Nothing stops. The event is, and there are no exceptions. This occurred for a user with the username Hansbala666, which should have passed the validation. In any case, we've removed that validating step and the problem still persists. Look further. Plus a real gifted sub to confirm. Yeah, look further to discover the problem. So lots of different ideas. Okay, short answer, yes, and it's a bug in waiting. In your construct, you subscribe to the client's events. Client keeps a strong reference to those delegates, and each delegate's target causes this. That creates a client delegate, your consumer. So your consumer won't be garbage collected as long as client is alive. Even though client is a local variable, many networking clients have background workers. Yeah, true. Twitch chat event consumer stays alive and still relays events. This is easy to mistake for works fine, but it's actually lifetime leakage. True, okay. You have no way to stop it or unsubscribe. Fix it. Own the lifetime. So yeah, we've done that. And then we've got dispose. I mean, this isn't half bad, actually. I just don't really care about it. I don't really care about it. And where is this called from? We are keeping it around, so... But there's nothing here that disposes of it, so it's like... This is fine for now. This didn't really answer the question, though. So your consumer won't be garbage collected as long as client is alive. Maybe I should update it to be like, it's just not a bit neater and nicer. It's not even necessarily neater. It's just nicer. When that gets destroyed, this should get destroyed. Every reference to client will be gone. So we don't need to like do a manual unsubscribe. There's no point. There's no point making this like disposable. I think. Pretty sure. Okay. So on with the investigation. That can keep thinking. Next steps to validate. Trigger a real gifted event matching your... Why this broke recently. Any change in object lifetimes or dependency injection, background services holding only event handlers, not the client, can expose this. Without a field keeping the client alive, it can be garbage collected. If this issue persists after the change, we would verify the OAuth scopes, chat read, chat edit. Consider switching sub dedication to event/Helix as it's more reliable. We're already using Helix under the hood. Keep the client references and logs in the chat sub event consumer. All right. Let's see what this has to say. Otherwise, we're going to try. We're going to do, drop some subs very soon after this thing, if it confirms it and doubles down, or if it... Let's see. Or if it has a different suggestion. If not, we're going to try again with that field. We're going to try keeping a reference to that field and see what happens. But I think it could work well. While we wait for this, it's very tempting to go and add a new section, isn't it? Maybe I just should. So let's see, navbar. Whoops. Navbar, navdraw. Got transcriptions, one more here. 4. We'll put it under sub leaderboard. So it'll be goals, base features dot goals. Cool. We've got a new one. We've got a new one, guys. And instead of voice chat, it would be checklist. Cool. This goes goals, and we will rerun. Oh, it's really sad that I missed those sub events. I really want them to be triggering and working. Hey. Oh, come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's have it run. All right. Now this is goals as a feature. Goals. Cool. Now we've got goals. Is it goal? Yes. That name should change. Especially since the name of the... Yeah, goals. We need the S there. Goals page. Quick rerun. Okay. Would be really interesting to the other thing that Luke is asking for is to read the current sub count. So we need to read the current sub count at some point to make that be the starting point for what the subs say. So that goes to goals. So we've got... Man, we're starting to build a lot of features here, honestly. Pretty cool. Can you imagine, guys, if Fruity like smashes all of her goals? I really hope she does. Okay, so the next thing that we could do, assuming that we get this to work, would be what else is in username? It's like cannot be empty. I mean, yeah, this is the same thing, honestly. Why is it saying name of value? Twitch login cannot be. Yeah, all right. Twitch login. Value cannot be empty. That can be an or. Or that's now going to be safer. It'll be fine. Okay. So let it rerun. Yo, Snolzy, how are you? Good to see you. Hold up. Margot, how you do? How you do, Snolzy? All right. Yeah. I love this. I love this little ritual we've got. It's dude. All right. Okay. So that's workies. We do need like a little copy button. There's a lot we should do to this later. But for now, I am actually quite curious about what the hell's going on. Like, why is this refresh token thing running over and over and over? It's an interesting one. Okay. Let's go have a read. It's still thinking. It's still thinking. App versus user tokens, the client initialization options. I think I'm very close to just like giving this another try myself. Yeah, we're going to see in a minute. We're going to see in just a minute. I'm glad we got the majority of it done. Like if I, I'll be happy with this going on Fruity's stream, I think. I'd like to change this to something else. Maybe that's another thing we can do in the background right now. Let's see. There's her icon. Let's save that. Lufu. Okay, so from here, we're going to attach that photo, and from here, we're going to say, okay, generate 4 variants of this icon that express various levels of stress, from happy to anxious to very anxious. Generous 5, 6, 7. How many should we do? It should get gradually more anxious. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe like 2, 4, 6, 8. 8. Does that fit in a grid? No, not really. We can do 9. Then it fits in a grid. In a 3 by 3 grid that express various levels of stress, from happy to very anxious to normal to very anxious. They should be inspired by emojis, but keep the same eyes. There we go. We'll get a bunch of these. Maxi boy, how you doing? The strawberries, yes, lots of them. Yosef, how are you? Sorry I haven't been here for a while. I've been busy with school. Maxi boy, my man, you are absolutely fine. It's good to see you again. How's everything been going? Were we talking about a math test ages ago? How did you go with that? Or am I confusing that with something else? It's good to see you back if I'm not confused. If I'm getting it right. It's been a minute. It has been a minute though. How are you, dude? All right, here we go. Let's let this thing finish. Did you manage to fix the issue with subs? We're waiting on this at the moment. Actually, no, we're not. Is it finished? Yes, it is finished. Okay. This might be it. This could be a good take on it, actually. The Twitch client isn't broken. Oh yeah, look, they're gonna come out pretty good. Yeah, that's not bad. How close to the loser fruit strawberry are they there? Where was it? Downloads. You know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I actually think that's really good. We can work with this, guys. We can work with this. Those work. I wonder if there's any AI that can convert images to vectors yet. Low-key, I would actually really like these to be vectors. If I can work that out. Does anybody know of one? Of a image to vector AI? Hit me up if you do. This might actually be onto it. I think this might be right. The Twitch client isn't broken. You are feeding it the wrong usernames. Right now, every place where you're talking to Twitch, the client setup and event mapping uses the display name that we store in Twitch user entity.username. That was fine while the display names were only case different from the login, but Twitch now lets creators add accented Unicode characters to the display version. The last few GIFs that came from users were doing exactly that. So two things now happen. The chat subsocket never authenticates. Build chat client passes the display name into connection credentials. It's talking about the same thing with like rejecting these. Stops wiring that consumer. That's why nothing fires, even though test events still propagate correctly. Even if the socket connected, the mapper would still choke. Matt, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Yo. Yeah, I love it. How are you, dude? How are you? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're all right? Good to see you. Good to see you, man. But the background service stops. Let's see. The background service stops. Interesting. The background server stops wiring that consumer. That is why nothing stops firing even though test event still propagates correctly. Even if the socket connected, the mapper would still choke. Those were presentation names and now include characters our value aren't meant to hold. I don't think so. Removing the local regex didn't help because you still hit the Twitch lib validation first. What to fix? Carry the real login name through the domain. Entity to domain mapper. We ignore Twitch user entity.login name. Add the login name and use the Twitch client factory, but not the display name. I'm not so sure about this one. Use login fields in the event mapper. I mean, it could be right. Remember we had that whole thing where we just refactored and unified one thing? Wire up on community subscription so community gifts aren't silently dropped. I mean, true. After swapping to the login values, you should once again see sub connected to channel in console. All right, well, let's see. Eyes were burning towards the end of the stream. Couldn't do it any longer, dude. Like, good on you for locking in and sticking in there, man. Respect that. Respect that. What was the sound? Probably the swear jar. Could be. What did I say? What am I up to? 241 swear words now. Whew. Yeah, it's pretty loud. Sorry. Fuck. I don't hear it, but I see the sound thing going up. So, Seb used a swear word. I did. It's true. I said a naughty word. Well, is everything here? Let's just stage that. Let's see if we can let it go ahead. Fix this change. Go ahead and fix this issue. Let's see what it does, and then I might like drop a subby to test it. Where are we? What did you get up to on your stream, Math? What were you doing? How did it go? I'm still de-bleeding my elbow, guys. Still de-bleeding it. Playing Fortnite, nice. Yo, Maxi boy. Try vectorize.ai. Yeah. I wonder if it just like, is it just a free service? Pretty sick if it is. Copy image. I think first we should, while it thinks and does that, now we can, I mean, we like our photo P. Let's go with that. That can go here. And then we'll, so. It did a great job of like putting this stuff in a grid. I mean, let's get it right. It put it perfectly in a grid. We should perfectly. So what's its size? What's the image size? Adjust size. 1024. By 3, 341. 341 or 2. 1.5, but we can't have half a pixel, can we? So 341. So maybe up to 2. Nah. I think what we'll do is this. We'll have the layers there. We'll draw one around this. Is that about centered? I want to say yes. What the heck? Didn't want to keep it? Make it square. And now what is it doing? Please go away, ads. I need the screen space. Whoops, not that. Very close, very close. Where is it? I could just full screen it, I guess, but why not? Why are you not letting me move? Reload the page. Go again. That's the wrong one. We'll copy that, paste it there. We need a bigger image. Better. More crop though. We We need that one first. Still more cropped. Probably about that, right? Okay. Export as strawberry 1. Save. All of this gets deleted. And then 2. Yeah, that's weird. That's 2. Strawberry 2. Well, math. I feel like it would be a little hypocritical to be here, taking like money from taking money from Twitch for ads, which I don't like. I hate them, but I am like making money from ads. It would be hypocritical to do that and then to also use an ad blocker, right? I just like to, I just think it's fair's fair. As much as I dislike ads, that's true, right? I would like to have one, but I really do think ads are like one of the worst things that has happened to the internet and society. That's 3. And now we're going to go with 4. Export as PNG. 4. There we go. Actually, we can do that way easier. 5. 6. 7. 8 and 9. All right, let's check out this Vectorize AI. Thank you for the link, by the way. Really appreciate it. That's going to be very, very helpful. Maxi Boy, we'll see if it works. It could be perfect. It could be exactly what we want. If it works, it'll be sick. I'm excited. Strawberry 1. First one's first. Dude. That looks good. 1? Nah. Dang it. Oh, it had me going. It had me going, guys. It had me going. I thought it was going to work. Remember when ads used to be good? I don't know if they ever were. You feel like ads on certain sites are too aggressive. That ad that we just got, I think, is the worst kind of ad. It's the kind of ad where it lets you think it's not an ad, and then it makes you invest time, and then it like relies on the sunk cost fallacy where people are like, oh, I've already wasted so much time doing something with it. I'm convinced that it can work, so now I have to spend money to see it through. I feel like it's deceptive. It should have just told me up front, don't waste your time. There's money involved in this. I like the 90 ads were fun and full of color. Yeah, but they're still trying to influence you and stuff. It's like, okay. Trigger the real gifted sub. All right, now let's end this task. Have a look at what changed. So, oh God, I don't like that. Twitch user display name as a string. All right. Why'd it change the... Oh, this is so stupid. It fixed my spelling here. That's funny. Recipient should not be the donator. The gifter is the donator. What is this? This is just wrong. We've got a resolve username function. If is anonymous, ugh. I don't like, no. I don't like the changes. I don't like them. I don't like them. And I'm a bit disappointed about it. Display name. What actually goes into the method where the problem is? Have they changed this at all? Yes. Channel login. Twitch sub event consumer. Let's go check it out. Twitch sub event consumer. Why is... Where is this used? Oh, this is... Resolve username. Did they add that everywhere? One here. And there, and there. Yes, they did. All right. These are like self things. All right. That makes more sense. All right. I'm not as angry about it. All right. All right, we've got a few in the chamber. We've got a couple of things that we've tested to try and fix. So I think the next thing is to actually run it. So it's time to do another sub. See if this helps. So sub leaderboard. Let's see. Guys, it doesn't even let you do it. It doesn't let you do the thing. Crazy, thank you. There we go. Were you on the list before, Crazy? Hold on, the database will show it. The database will show it. It's there. Let's go. Yo. That's awesome. Hold on. Were you there before though, Crazy? Because I think you gift subs all the time. Maybe you were already there. Different database. Base code. Let's go to sub events. Way down to the bottom. You weren't. Crazy. There you go. Crazy's on the list. Okay. All right, now we need to be really careful about looking at what changed. There's no way that this happened to like fix chat too, did it? No, this is gonna have an error. Yeah, it's gonna. Okay, cool. Um, okay, well, I feel a bit better about that. I feel a little bit better about that. Um, yeah, I feel better about it. I'm gonna move on from it. We're gonna say that it works. Crazy, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Thank you for everybody who like helped with it. Um, so yeah, I really appreciate it as well because I know it wasn't just you. It was also, we had Handsplat as well coming in to help out. That was huge. Um, okay, so with that done, now we can do this. We can um, we can go here. So we're not going to do the time one yet. Let's first get this working with our substate. So goals, let's go to the goal page. So where's goals? Like there's going to be something where state finds its way into this, right? Goals.razor does not have state currently, except for goal state, which it gets as a parameter. Yeah, okay, cool. So we also, as a parameter, want substate. Make that a property, and now where this gets set, in all of these places, we also need to feed in subs. So stub state goes in here. So goals gets goal state and substate. Substate.value. All right, cool. Goals overlay is inheriting from Fluxer component. That should be like way up here. Layout also should be up there. Actually, no, I think layout should be here after the usings. So substate then, we'll need a code section, protected void on initialized. And in here, we want to inject a dispatcher as well. Dispatcher, it's going to be dispatcher. We're going to invoke async a new load substate. Reads all subs action. Yeah. So this will read all subs. And in this page, we're in the overlay. So let's go how we do this in other overlays, because I'm pretty sure these read it from a global state. So overlay page, this username comes in like this. Like that. This username up there. One more using. And then user context. Another thing to inject. I need a neater way to do this. I think I can inherit from something like a user So I don't actually need that even. We just need... Oh, you know what? We will need it eventually. So that's going to go in there. This can be the async version. Task. And that's async. Okay. Read all subs action username. Seb, when you get a chance, please check your Discord general. I put a pic of a vector thing. I don't know if that's what you meant by making it a vector. Yeah, okay, cool. I'll check it out. Hold on. Hold on, Max. I'll be right there. Oh my God, there are 22 messages in my Discord that I haven't seen. In general. Oh, yeah, cool. Not quite what I meant actually. So that is a type of vector. That is definitely a type of vector, by the way. Thank you for taking the time to try and do that. It like that has turned the edges into lines, but what I need is like the actual happy 10 p.m. everyone. How's it going? Oh my God. How is time getting away from me like this, guys? I've got so much freaking to do. Okay. Read all subs action takes it does just take a username. Why is that? What's wrong with this? Show me your error. Cannot resolve it. Read all subs action. That's fine. Why can't you resolve that? Just close it all. And then one more. Goals.razor. The goals overlay is actually what we're after. Goals overlay page. That's weird. Oh, no wonder. Yo. I needed that. I don't know what I was doing before. It's because it's iState dispatcher. Yo. That was a mistake. Dispatcher dot. And that's an iDispatcher, the interface. It's going to read all subs for the user. Yeah, excellent. Okay, rerun that thing. Yo. Loser fruit with the Nike sponsor? We need to get the... Oh, did she get a Nike sponsor? That's sick. I don't remember that, but that's really cool. We need to get you a Chat GPT sponsor. Yeah, I know, right? I do enough to frickin' to promote for them. I don't think that they're she's doing a giveaway right now. Dude, that's sick. How's that? Nike. Crazy. So let's see. Here we go. So now we have state in here. We can do the next thing, the goals. So where's goals page? We've got a when it initializes. What we can do here is on initialized, predicted void on initialized. We can go current points is going to be equal to the substate.subs dot sum of the subs sub dot number of subscriptions. Pretty sure that's how it works, right? Number of subscriptions. That seems like an odd thing to... Let's go look at the subs total in the leaderboard. So subs leaderboard... subs top overlay, yeah, and then the total row for sure. How do we actually calculate that number? It's just the sum of the number of subscriptions on the subs. So yeah, this is fine. What we did here was absolutely fine. We can roll with that. So now this, which was 0, will very quickly become the actual number of subs. Cool, I know. Cool, I know. What's left on the locked-in list? Are you pulling an all-nighter? Yeah, I probably will. I probably will dub. I probably will. I'm not too sure, but I think so. I need to be at Lufu's at 7 a.m. So that's a whole other thing, which means I got to be leaving here at 6. So I want to get like 5 hours sleep. So like 1 a.m. maybe. 1 a.m. maybe. We'll see. Object reference is not set to an instance of an object. Okay, sub, of course it's not, because in goals we don't pass substate through, right? We do goal state, but in our goals page we don't yet. And that's yeah, that makes sense. Goals also needs all this noise. Later we're going to make these different, but for now they're so damn similar. All right, rerun that thing. What's left on the locked-in list? So Luke wants this overlay to start with her current number of subs, which is something we can hard code it at the start of the day. That would be one thing we're able to do. But also it would be nice if it just like loaded it from, if it loaded it straight from Twitch, that would be pretty handy too, right? So yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this goes. But it is an easy thing to just like put that number in the code and be like, done. All right, refresh. Interesting, different. Understandable that it is different because we replaced goals page. No, we shouldn't have done that like that. Rerun goals page for a moment. Did this one used to be centered on the page? I feel like it did. Oh, of course. All right. I understand what I did. Hold on. We're going to take that to goals, and then we don't want null layout. That'll do it. So rerun it, and we're off. I'll be here chilling to 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. or 3 a.m. or 4 a.m. That's how it goes for me. That's how my brain works. Okay. Yo, there's 60 subs in the database, 60 on the leaderboard, and check it out, guys. Check it out. 60 got loaded in. And now all like if a sub comes through here, all right. Here we go. I mean, hold on. We need to update this list to be like not so ridiculous. So we definitely have to keep the stuff we've typed up around so far already. But so where is our goals page? We've got Twitch sub events, overlay. Should that be there like that? Whoa. This is some gross code. I don't know if that should be there. Maybe it should. Maybe I did that to keep these things together. I just never really, I don't remember seeing code like that. Anyway, side quests. No side quests. We busy. So we bookmarked this. Did Luke, is Luke around? Luke was lurking, right? Let me see if I have any messages from him. Too many messages from too many people. Okay. Maybe I need my own goddamn timer system for this thing. I don't like the idea of that. I don't like the idea of that. Maybe we avoid doing a timer. I just feel like we could do such a better timer. It could be so much better than the one that they're planning to use. I mean, I need my own timer eventually. Luke, how you doing? How you doing, dude? You've just finished dinner? Look, dude, I just spoke about you and like, boom, you appear. I was looking at this thing and... Okay, here's the thing. Here's the big thing. This... Let me show you some like fruity images. If I go... So what I'm thinking, right? Right now we have this. By the way, isn't it freaking cool? These subs are getting read from like the sub leaderboard now. So it's all just working. So imagine I have 60 subs. I actually have 60 subs right now. Now we get to this goals page. This goals page, I've written a little thing that lets me override and control this number. If like these are the events that you guys have got. And also keep in mind that you'll see them right here. So let me refresh this one so you can see it in situ. So if I interact with these, you can see like so as subs go up, the bar will fill. You can see that the first goal is at 1,500. We can set the starting number to the starting number of subs that Luthor already has. It was like 1,250. So from here you can see where the bar is, and then as subs come in, what'll happen is you hit a new number and a new goal unlocks, right? And so then we can see the we can see the things. And I noticed in your document there's like sections where it's like future. It just says future under every section. So all of the things are broken up into groups, but each group heading just seems to be future. The way that Fast did this was she figured out how many hours would break her from one day into the next day. So it would be like day one had, they could unlock this and this and this and this, because if they gave the number of subs required to unlock those tiers, what would happen is that would unlock that amount of time, right? So as she streamed, she was aiming to hit the days, and there was a point at which it would just hit the end of the subathon, and like the whole subathon was unlocked, and then the community kept going and kept pushing it, and then that broke into new future tiers. So I know that it's like different from the way that you have it in your document, but I'm trying to figure out like, are there groups here for these different names, or could we put them under something like, this is if we make it to the end of day one, you will have unlocked A, B, C, D. If we make it to the end of day two, you would have unlocked E, F, G, H. If you make it to the end of day three, it would be I, J, K, L, and then everything after that, like we'll end it after 3 days, but everything after that is just like bonus unlocks that happen. So we could structure it so that the groups are like that. But what happens right now is like as the subs come in, it's gonna like push new levels, and then we'll see like each thing that happens until eventually Like boom, you unlock all of it, and then we need some really fancy thing that instead of the holy crap, everything unlocked. So that's one thing that I'm thinking of. Is like, are there any groups that I can embed into it now to say like day A, day one, day two, day three? Um, and if not, then I'll have to come up with other group names, or I'll just put them all under one group. Um, and then the other question is, you see the little stupid smiley face? We've also got this. We've also got this here where there's like a little stupid smiley face, and it gets like, so it could change its face as we approach the end of the time. So there could be a timer. Like right now, I think this face isn't appropriate here, right? But if we did it like the original design, or like the design that I did there, there can be the goals, because the goals are like they correspond to time, right? So as the goal goes up, then the time left will go down. So you can see how much more, like how much of the total goals in the subathon need to be unlocked, how much has currently been unlocked, and how much time there is left. So the thing could stop early, right? If we hit a particular point in time, and if that happens, then it's like, oh, this will essentially, what I want to incentivize is that this face here, the face here that's like, oh no, we're gonna run out. As the time runs out, I want it to go from the happy face where it's like, it's excited about the. It's like, that's a happy face. That's like, yeah, there's heaps of time. We're definitely gonna make it, right? And then as time goes on, I want it to go like, get less until it finally gets worried, and then we'll have it like shake on screen as the time nearly runs out, right? So as the time gets close to that, like the time gets close to full, we can make the face like freak out, so that people are like, oh, we just need to do, we just need to throw a few more subs in. We just need to get a few more to like press this bar like a little bit closer, because otherwise the face is unhappy and it's shaking and the subathon could end. So we need to put like, and then this is another thing I want to do. I want to put a progress bar here and say how many subs left for the current goal. So somebody would know, if you only put in like, all it's going to take is like 20 more, and then we're going to get to like another 50 subs, and we unlock the next thing and we get to the next day. So like these are my thought processes. One of the concerns is, in order for that to work properly, in order for this thing to work, like to have this to have the strawberry freak out and have the time work properly, what we need is we're going to need our own timer. And that means like it'd be a different timer from your timer, and you already have a timer, and you want to be able to like stop and start your timer and stuff like that. So I don't know about doing all of that before tomorrow morning. So I guess I'm thinking, what do I do with it? What do I do with it? Because it would be really cool to have the timer. It would be really, really cool to have the timer, and I could do it. I could do it. We could, like, let's be real. We could make a timer. Timers are fucking easy. That's child's play. That's nothing. But at the same time, like, I don't know. So many questions. Apology for rant. Let me read chat and catch up. So, it looks nice, doesn't it, Taylor? I think it looks pretty cool. I really think it looks cool. It's especially when you see it in Fruity's scene, right? When it's like in her scene and all the branding, like the colors and stuff and the environment, I think it looks pretty mint. I'm with you. I'm really with you. I think it's quite cool. They look so good, don't they? Okay. Okay, so the ones marked as future streams are future unlocks, but they are scattered throughout the goals. So the rest are just regular unlocks, stuff that will happen during the stream. Okay. Oh my god, they're so freaking cute, aren't they, Taylor? I really like them. So while not all of the goals, so while they are all goals, the ones marked with future should be one set. The ones marked with, hold on. The ones not marked with future should be one set. The ones marked with future should be the other set. So the 3 goals part will be the regular goals. The singular next future goals unlock separately. Okay. And this will all be ready in the next hour, right? Very funny, Sly. I think try to get the goals thing working with the current sub count instead of using the events count, because the current sub count is how we're unlocking goals. Yeah, look, that one's easy. That one's definitely easy, Luke. What we'll do is just like here. I'll give you an example. That's already ready to go. All we do here is if we want to add that current sub count to, we can just go like this. Current points plus equals, 1,250. And then when this runs for the first time, then like it's fine. And then if we get we can just offset, because we can't just offset because the sub count goes down. Okay, I can just load that from Twitch. I'm pretty sure I'll be able to do that. I can just load that as an initial state. So I'll focus on that thing then. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Is that rerun yet? Rerunning. Okay, any minute. And refresh. Yay. So like there it is with that number. So you're right, the sub count can go down, but are you sure you want to do that to the audience? Because if the sub count goes down, they might be confused why, like, it might be like a 200 sub bomb where it was like we unlocked a bunch of stuff, and then suddenly if the sub count goes down, people are going to be like, why did it go down? We unlocked this thing. Do we now is it now undone? Do we now like unlock the thing? It's like, I'll send you some stuff to explain the goal part too. I just copy pasted on my phone and I was running around doing physical setup stuff. No, that's cool, man. I know how much effort goes into everything. You're working really, 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 really hard. I think, everybody, for anyone who doesn't know, the reason I'm having this conversation with Luke is because Luke is the guy that makes it happen behind the scenes, along with, some of the other people in Lufu's team. Amazing team, really, really amazing team. But yeah, I appreciate you jumping in and helping out with like guiding me down the line here. But yeah, I mean, to me, it feels as though using the sub count is like, the other thing you could just like very simply do is subtract this 1,250 from every one of these numbers, and the whole thing like is still coherent. But I don't want to change what you're doing. I'm just concerned that like from a user standpoint, from a user perspective, if like 200 subs drop off the radar very suddenly, now it's like it's just very complicated code to even work out when that's going to happen. There's no event that gets raised to say a sub expired, right? The boss wants what the boss wants. That makes sense. That makes sense. I hear you. It's less than ideal though. Oof. How would I handle it? Yeah, the thing is, Luke, that's going to be an expensive operation in the background. That's going to So what you can do with Twitch, you can actually request sorry, in my brain I was thinking it through now. I'm sorry if it seemed like I zoned out. In the background, what you can do is you can iterate over all of the current subs, but it's not as straightforward as like getting a number for that. The operation is download a bunch of data from Twitch and then recalculate it. I could do it and then I could make them expire and stuff like that, but it's not a pretty solution. It's not a pretty solution. The best thing to do is just subtract 1,250 from that number and then we're good, right? But okay, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. We've got the spec. I will work to the spec. And it's just hard to do that on the timeline that we have. See that we kind of looked into this already. What you can do for this is what we can do for this is, so we're not able to get the whole history. What we can get is the current subs, but it's a collection of the current subscribers with fields like the tier, along with the login ID and name, and hopefully also the date. So you could download a big chunk of data and then recalculate the actual subs from it. So that is what I can do. But then, yeah, again, if the subs like expire and stuff like that, the community who's pushing really hard, working together to get this number up, might find that the number just like slips down for a reason that they don't understand, right? The subs shouldn't be, I guess she can just communicate about that. All right, I'll focus on that. I'll focus on that, dude. 100%. I got you. I got you, man. We'll do it. We'll make it happen. Subs top overlay. If you use a delta off current sub count, like we can just like hard code that number. We can just like code that number in and then it's like done. It's fine. But then if the number changes, then we have to change our number automatically. So I think I have to, what I'll do is I'll download them. I'll calculate when they expire. For everything that's going to expire, I'll set up a new event. I'll set something that I'll create a bunch of threads in the background for every one of the thousands of subscribers. And I'll go through and I'll set up events so that for every one of those thousands of subscribers, if it happens to elapse, I'll update the state information with the current sub count. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do that. We can do it. We can do it, chat. What Stream Elements is doing though, Luke, is exactly what we're doing. They are like registering every sub event that occurs and staving it in their own database. That 100%, I guarantee you that's what they're doing. We're doing exactly the same thing. So the system that we have running right now, it works. They'll just be expiring them as well, I think. Oh, what if? No, because it has to change. The thing has to like. It has to change. I'll work it out. I'll work it out. Okay, so this leaderboard rank. If leaderboard rank is 1, we've got our gold crown. Rank background. This is our fancy shimmer effect, guys. And I want to put that on. Actually, I don't know if we'll ever even see this, honestly. There's this like, holy crap, everything unlocked thing. I use an abacus. I grew up in simpler times. Sly. You haven't changed scenes. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Here we go. Thank you, Taylor. Good to see you back, by the way, Taylor. Good to see you back. How has it been? It's okay. Hold on. Sebfu. I was getting used to Sebfu. Yeah, sorry guys, I didn't mean to stick in that scene for all that time. But here we go. We did. Let's see. Based fruit, right? No, that's not. That's not my name. Wish. Okay, so finished background. Finished background. Then this can go. Then let's see. We've got subs top overlay. Where is the thing that we were looking at before that says like if it's number 1, 2, 3, that type of thing? All right. Leaderboard title, lap defeat, Lord. Where's the thing that uses rank? This one. Here it is. This is why we couldn't find it. So we've got rank background 1. We've got more of this with before. So that's going to be finished background round before. And then we can, with that, rank background, we just need a, let's have a look at leaderboard row, see what's in it. This seems like just a pretty standard. Okay, that's a white background, interesting. So from here I should be able to just do a leaderboard row. Where is that? It's in a div. Div class is finished background. All goals complete. Let's see if that'll work. If it gets shimmery and shiny, that's what we want, guys. Good morning, Bella. How are you? Hope everyone had an amazing day today. It was a pretty good day. It's been productive, I would say. It's been productive. You want to see what we made, Bella? It's, you haven't changed since. No, okay. It's interesting listening. Why do so many people think that like this code stream is good ASMR? I have no idea. It's of course I do. Duh. Yep. All right, check it out. As soon as this reruns, any minute, it's rerunning in the background because it's Seb. Look, I do not have the most ASMR voice. I just listen and give my opinion. Your opinion is valued. Lenko, thank you. Much appreciated. All right, here we go. Oh, no, look. That's not going to work because there's... Did I put an accidental space here? That was stupid. I didn't mean to debug. I just meant to run. You were following her ASMR voice all day? Yep, no doubt, no doubt. I think she tuned in here earlier in the stream. I hope our stream's going well. Okay, let's crank this all the way up. Oh, yeah, look. This is it, Bella. This is for a subathon with, like, you can see how many subs you have, and it shows you, like, the progress towards unlocks. So here, let's see what happens. Hopefully, this is going to look shiny AF when we hit 3,000. Boom, it kind of looks good. But is it animating? Oh, I forgot the animation. I forgot the animation, of course. Let's see. Where is rank background? has the shimmer animation, which was missing. There it is. Rank 1 shimmer. That's the one we want. Rank 1 shimmer is not used. It should have shimmer and pulse, right? I am 100% sure it shimmers and pulses. Where could that be then? All right, one thing at a time. Let's get that animation across. You know what? Let's do it like this. Let's do it like this. So for the, where is it? The goals. Yeah, in the goals page. So this is in goals.razor. Is this still there? Yeah, what? That can go. Yeah, absolutely. We've changed it so much. So in the goals page, there's a row. You're feeling much better today? That's good. Hell yeah, Bella. It's all that soup doing its work. Doing its work. If everything gets unlocked, we want to show the following. How about you just copy the actual text? How does it know that it's from that? I guess this is just writer's curses thing. Please, would you copy? Remember when text was just text? Those were better days. How? Oh, I did not want you to do that. All right. Whoa, what? Okay. We show the following. This should be a big celebration, but it's currently bland. Right now we have a great gold shimmering pulsing effect on the following components. And this was our sobs top overlay. Recreate the rank 1 shimmer and glow. Okay, where is it? Hold on. Rank 1 badge. Add that to chat. We've got the rank 1 background. Make something similar for this component for the all goals complete component section of the page. Go. Okay. Hopefully today will be a more productive day because you're feeling better. I hope so too, Bella. I learned something new last night on how it's made. Hold on, how what's made? Did you know that external hard drives used to be the size of a fridge? Yep. Once upon a time, and computers used to take up entire rooms. They were pretty big. Have you seen the size of the first computer? Yeah, like Goldie's saying, how far we've come technology-wise. There's like something like 100 times more compute power in our pockets now than was on a lunar lander. And that was like a multi-billion-dollar computer. It's pretty amazing. There's a really good video on YouTube that shows how computers were made. Ah, dude, look what I just found. It's the GYG special sauce. I missed it. I guess this is a little dessert snack from Binge. Yeah, that's really nice and caramelly. I wish we'd had that with our thing. What? Seb was on sick or unwell? You didn't tell me this. I didn't. I wasn't. Bella was sick. But she's feeling better. Ooh. What's this? Side questing. Yo. That's awesome. That's really on the nose for like that's really on the nose for this stream. That's hilarious. That's really, really cool. My dad still brags about having owned a Commodore 64, meaning 64 bits of memory. Yeah, they were amazing computers. What you could get done with that once upon a time when computers used to be like proper computers. Okay, here we go. Crank up the subs. All right, it's not finished. It's obviously not finished. Did you update this? I don't know. I ain't seeing no changes. Where are my changes? Oh, here they are. Has that worked? It doesn't appear to have worked. Do we need to rerun again? Probably we should extract all that into its own component, honestly. It's a lot of styling to like confuse this main component. So we'll make it preemptively. Goals all unlocked. What is it? It's a panel? All right, not that one. This one, goals, 3,000. There we go. Goals all complete. Hell yeah, that's more like it. And its background color should absolutely be white. I doubt we'll see this, but I would love it if we did. Oh my god, wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool if this happened? I think Fruity set some wild goals that like are just so beyond. They're very hard to imagine actually having this happen, but who knows? Who knows? Okay, so we want a linear gradient, but we also probably want like... Let's do white for a second and just see. We're going to stop that and we're going to watch run this one. Yo, it's a Voodoo. How you doing? The overlay is coming along pretty freaking well. You want to see? Here it is. Boom. You can see the current subs. You can see the total subs. It uses your the leaderboard count. So like 60 is a part of the number. The other really annoying thing about what Luke is asking is the leaderboard's going to be completely wrong. Okay, that's looking sick. I think instead of white, this needs to be yellow. It's like gold. Yeah, let's make it gold. The border radius can be like... maybe like 8 pixels. And then we need to refactor that whole thing out. Goals complete. No, that's not enough. That we do need a lighter color. So let's have a look what we had in our top overlay. Where was it? So we had our rank 1 stuff. Was it here? User row. Yeah, there we go. Rank background, rank 1. What's this color? Probably something like that's going to be better. And recompute. White was better. It really just was. Maybe like light gray. I think a yellowier version of this even. Maybe like light goldenrod yellow. God, there's some stupid... light... light yellow. Yeah, we can go with that. We can roll with that. Border radius 12. I mean, border radius is actually fine. Yeah, we don't mind that. We want the margin to be... is it margin? Margin's fine. We want our inner padding. Yeah, there we go. This needs to go down. So 10 and 10. 10 and 5. No, this can stay 10. This becomes 5. All goals complete. Now we're looking fancy. Now we're looking fancy. I think also the text can be... so that's the background. So finished background. Color, why is the text color coming up black? It should not be, right? Because 111 is white. Or no, hold on, maybe FFF. Oh my god, that's incomprehensible. 222. 555. 888. No. 555. All goals complete. Holy crap. Isn't that cool? If we manage to hit that, I really want it to be a big deal. Boom. Yeah, that's hella juicy. That's hella juicy. All right, awesome. So let's refactor all this out to a new panel. All of that can go in here in a style section. Um, what happened to make you incapacitated? Homebrew hit Diffie. Jim incapacitated you. You're too swole. Dude, good session then. Well done. Well done, my friend. If I'm ever in Canberra, we're going to hit the gym together, you and me. Um, Pink, it should always be pink. You want the thing to be. Look, gold is a special color for special events that happen. I feel like if she manages to hit this, I don't mind it being like a yeah, I don't mind it being a gold color. I think this stuff Loki needs to just yeah, that can go too. Um okay. So those are the we still want animate bounce stream goals container. I think that's all of it, right? Now, let's see. All goals unlocked panel. We can actually make this into a generic panel with like a child component. Yeah, I like that. So parameter, render fragment, child content, get set. That should be public, yes. I wonder how they made that a compile time error. It's quite the trick. Child content, and now this becomes goals unlock panel. Maybe we even go shiny panel. Shiny panel, all goals unlocked. And now see if that works. And now shiny panel can go into shared. Okay. 3,000. All goals complete. Lame. That was very lame. Where's the shiny panel? Goal item is having issues. Where's goal item? What did we do to break that? What the? Any other errors? No, just the errors that aren't really errors. Shiny can go into shared while we're at it. Shiny panel, rerun this thing. Child component. Did I misspell it? No, it's child content, I think, is what it needs to say. Child content. Boom, all goals unlocked. I need that font size to be less. Font size. That should re-render. Oh no, I'm wondering what it was. No, it's just a convention. A convention inside of Blazor where it goes child content. I mean, look at that. The pulsing text is sick. All goals unlocked. I love it. How cool and shiny. It's so shiny. We need more of this, like that kind of shine for, I think, an active goal. It would be really nice to have this be a little shiny like that. Not quite that shiny, but all goals unlocked would be absolutely freaking epic for Loser Fruits thing. Um, Looks great, Seb. Thank you, Goldie. Thank you. Yeah, I can. I'm pretty good at making CSS look juicy. We're never going to see this on Loser Fruit stream. It's like I might even go and I mean I have to do it anyway. I have to do it at some point. I have to move all of the goals across into this system for her next stream. Um, but the next thing I need to do is first we need to figure out a way to make this subs number not just be the subs that we've observed, but all the subs that happened when we weren't observing them. And that's actually a massive headache to do that because now we need to try and like use Twitch's API and it doesn't give us the information we actually need. It only gives us some other information. So we're gonna have to struggle with that because Lufu wants what she wants. And I need to look again at Luke's messages. Okay. Okay, so I think I get it. Okay, so let's update some of these. We've got $2,000 was the first future stream. So future. All right, so this is D1, D2, where was Charity Casino Night? So here's another future one. Charity Casino Night was future. Then winner picks game. So one more. We need to add a couple more to this. So here we go, guys. Here's the reveal of the next thing. It is so new. Boom. Target equals 3250. Title equals Marcus on stream for 1 hour to listen to chat's wedding ideas. Huge. Order is 7. I need to actually have a think about where order actually gets used in this presentation. Where is that goal? Okay. No, we'll keep order in there. Um, I'll pay for that even more if I get to go through with the ideas. Yeah, right. It's a good idea. Did Luke DM about the goals to explain them? Yeah. He did. He did. I think they are split up in groups across days. Um, and then there are some where there was future, and I was thinking future was the category, and just because it was like copy pasted in a text block, I was missing it. So I do have it now. I do have it sorted out now. I've figured it out and kind of picked them apart off screen. Um, so while we're doing it, one more announce for her goal unlocks. I'm sure you guys are probably seeing this somewhere on her page. I imagine somewhere anyway. Um, we're going to at 3,750 Lego build the battle bus. Sick. Lego build the battle bus, and that comes in at 8. And that is the end of day 2. Then we're on to day 3. Let's take it from there. So new day, like this. D3. Starting at 4,000. And that's number 9. All right. Comment the rest. We'll do those, but now we can rerun. And we should be able to see a whole new thing here. And then after that, I need to switch across to locking in on restoring the subs. So there we go. Day 2. And then we start getting to day 3. Yeah, that's cool. So it's cool that we get to see the day 2 stuff, right? And we also get that like overlap of when we overflow into the next day. Yeah, this is sick, guys. This is sick. Nobody needs to update anything. It just fucking does it behind the scenes. I'm into it. Okay. So we do need to resolve. We do need to update this so that the... is Luke still around? Is Luke still around? Back to distract him from his goals. How you doing? How you doing there, Nacho? Thank you again for the leaderboard. I think you alerted us to a big problem, that there wasn't something working there. I think I now have it sorted. So thank you for not only the 50 incredible subs, but also like alerting us to a big problem. I really appreciate it, man. I am around. I have flicked through a bit more info. Okay, so question, Luke. Is the leaderboard going to have a different number to our, is the leaderboard just going to have a completely different number to the, I mean, here, have a look. If we jump across to, let's say we're on Lufu's just chatting page, the number of subs that Lufu has is going to be completely different to the number of subs on, like they're going to be different things, which is an interesting challenge. The current sub count we've got separately. Yeah, okay. All right. Well, I'll have to probably engineer around this. Maybe I'll like pull this feature out once it's done, because I think it just makes more sense to have both of these things be the same thing, right? If this is, that's 60 and then this thing's 60, it's the place that in the user story, please, Luke. Yeah. As a viewer, I would like to see it. It's a good point. It's a good point. Okay, so next thing I'm going to lock in on and do. Check it out, by the way. Check it out. If Nacho Pants here or any other like whale type person decides to come in and smash the goals for the stream, look what happens, Luke, when we get to the end. I don't think it'll never happen. It's never gonna actually happen on stream. But like, check it out. If we get everything, boom, you get a like goals unlocked thing right here on. Oh, sorry, I'm doing this on the wrong damn screen. I'm doing this on the wrong screen. What a noob! What a noob! I thought you were good, Seb. I thought you were a really good programmer. And here you are doing things on the wrong screen. Look, as the subs go up, when you finally hit it all, if big if, not that it's ever gonna happen, never gonna happen, but boom, all goals unlocked. Oh my god, holy god, and the crowd goes wild. Seb, you underestimate chat. Look, Fass got 6,969 subs. I think Lufu has like, yeah, it's, yo, Nacho, there you go. Nacho dropping subs again. Huge. And this time, may I draw your attention to the fact that they appear on the leaderboard, and at the same time, this went up. Note it. It changed. Hold on. We also need to definitely confirm that it changed, because we decoupled it again. We did that stupid thing where this complicated number that isn't from our single source of truth for data. This is such an annoying feature. There's multiple sources of truth for this data now. So yeah, okay, it is legit a problem. We can't do that. This current points here is bad, okay? That doesn't go there. This needs to go here. So that can go. Get out of here. The current points is going to be that. Because now as the value changes, it will update current points. And we're going to have like some other thing in the state that does this. But thank you, Nacho, for another 20 subs. You madman. Stop it. I can't get used to this. We can't normalize this kind of behavior. It's just, that's not the kind of world that I live in, where somebody dropping that many subs on such a regular basis is normal. It's not normal. It's not a thing. It cannot be a thing. No, Nacho. Thank you, but no. Look, now we're up to 80. Guys. But now this number isn't going to do anything, because we're not connecting that input field to anything. Because it should rightly come from the subs, right? So now that's a thing. This leaderboard, 100%. We know it worked. I am very unconcerned about it not working now. I'm very confident. Thank you, Nacho. You've reinstilled my confidence in the thing. Normalize what? Oh, it's normal. It's not a thing. Gorky Forky. That's it. My subs are to fight back against vegan movements in that house. Look, Nacho, I just finished some delicious pulled pork nachos. They were they were so good. It was really, really good. Yo, is this another hype train? Why did it do that earlier, back like right when the event happened? Huge, and we're already up to level 5. Thank you, Nacho. Oh, thank you, Nacho. Okay, so now this thing. We need to do this thing for Lufu. Lufu wants this difficult feature. She wants a really difficult thing, and we're gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. Yo, another 20! Did you see it change? Chat? It changed. The number changed. It did it on its own. It changed. I didn't do it. It was 100%. Look, it's up to 100. I did nothing, and it just changed on its own. Thank you, Nacho, again for another 20 gifted subs. My dude, you can't keep doing it. I keep saying that, but I really mean it, man. I really mean it. Like, buy Dolly something nice. Go get her some flowers, or do, go, I don't know, man. I don't know, but thank you. Thank you so freaking much, dude. Um, like, you know what? Like, what did the leaderboard say? Here, look, leaderboard, boom, leaderboard, 40 subs, up from 20 to 40. Working, Luke, working. And the goals updated to 100 from what they were like before. They were at like 60. So Dolly's asleep and has to do SES training. So I'm here with you. Tonight's going to be awful for you, buddy. No. No, look, if anything, though, Nacho, if anything, what about this? And I know this is not in your nature. You're more like numbers with zeros in them kind of guy, but like it could be really useful to trickle out a sub every now and then when we need a test. You're just stretching my hamstrings at the moment. Is that like a getting ready to it's like limbering up to properly give me like to break my brain? Dude. Uh, can we force feed Seb nachos till he throws up? I mean, I would never throw up. I would never throw up when nachos are involved. Nachos are my favorite. Yo! And look, did you see it move, guys? You saw it move. It went to 110. Went to 110. It like I didn't do it. I didn't do it. That's hands free. Hands free. Ah, 5. Exactly. Yes. It's screaming noises. Yo, dude. Thank you again for the 5 gift. Like this is choice. This is choice. I'm feeling very confident this is working now. If this isn't true love, I don't know what is, dude. Dude, thank you. It's the last few streams. The last few streams are just like nah, man. I don't even know how to process it. It's what the hell? He only 5. He's toying with me. No, look, dude. This helps. This helps. 5 moves the needle. That's what I want to see. I want to see that needle move in little increments because then I can get lots of little tests about this to make sure that it's definitely working. But this is now definitely working. I think the next thing to do is we have to do this thing to load the initial state of subs from Twitch. So I feel like this is good. I'm gonna stage this. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you. I'm like, I want to celebrate this more, but I need to stay locked in and productive. But I feel like, holy shit, thank you. It's like vegan amounts of subs. Yeah, fast. You're never gonna get fast off team vegan, but like I'm definitely on the meat wagon. That's for sure. Um, all right, so. Whew. So, what we're doing is, uh, so these are the adjustments for the, so we need to unstage that, unstage all of these, all of that gets unstaged for sure. That's related to it, that's related to it, this is all related to it, this is all related to it. This stuff is legit. That's related. That's related. Ensured that Twitch events aren't missed due to expiring mem scope. Boom. And now this is our fancy goals feature. So added shiny panel for when all events are done. Oh man. Thank you for the nacho sign. Hold on. For the nacho sign, you mean like is this the nacho sign? The GYG sign? Is that the nacho sign? You're back, Bella. You missed Nacho going crazy. We got a proper test. We got a proper test with real Nacho stuff. Look, and it worked. It worked. The our sub count went up. Our sub count it increased. We got our we got the bar here moving for where is it? Hold on. There. The bar moved for our goals. Huge, huge. Him, it has been a little while. Him, welcome. How am I doing? Dude, I'm doing so good. I'm doing really good. Whoa, look, it moved again. It moved again. Do you see it? Did we all see it? It happened. It happened. This needs to be bigger. It needs to be bigger. That's a lesson for Lufu's stream. This has to like take a... I don't want it to be like to overtake everything, but probably it's better. I don't know if you're paying attention, Luke, but it's better if it sits a little larger like this. Because then we'll actually see things happen on screen. That's like, and thank you, Nacho, again. I know this is like, now it's turned into work now. Now you have to like just put them out in little like $1 bills instead of like all at once. It's hard work now. I didn't mean to make a thing that was fun into work. I'm sorry about that. See the leaderboard though? I see the leaderboard. Hold on. What about the leaderboard? I'm assuming it's the same as the other time. Did it? Hold on. Hey, can you say? Hold on. Re-clarify, Luke. It is updating. The leaderboard, I think, is correct. It is up to date with the... Oh, hold up. 46. It did miss it. It missed a couple. What if I refresh here? Why? That's something about... That's a different thing. That's going to be a different thing. What's going on there? Okay. Let me think about that one. While I'm here, actually. There we go. That's more loser fruity. So hi guys, it's me, Loserfruit. So yeah, that's working better. But you're right, Luke. You called it out. There's an issue there. Why did Larcher leaderboard only go up by 1 and not 5? Exactly. The database has the data because when I refreshed it, reloaded, and it had the right data. It might have been something like a race condition for when those events came through. Maybe they all like, I don't know. Yeah, it could be a race condition. That's what I meant before. It was from earlier. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, definitely need to figure that one out. That's an interesting one. But yeah, okay. I'll circle back to that. I think the most important thing right now, right, Luke? Okay, hold on. Hey, base code. Can you set one of the alpha release Lufu tiers to me leaking protein drinks? Oh no, don't say that, Nacho. You shouldn't know about that. You shouldn't even know about that. To the alpha. Yeah, one of the tiers we can do that. We can do that temporarily, but I would rather live that event down. And so I feel as though if I reinforce that, yo, dude, another 3. Look. I feel bad about like these getting trickled out like this, dude. You don't need to. Now I just like I'm gonna. It's gonna be excruciating gratitude for the next hour. That. Wait, did that miscount? Okay, hold on. That was 3 more. If I refresh, yes, it did. It did definitely miscount. It is miscounting. Did it do it down here as well? Yes, it miscounted there as well. Okay. The event is getting raised wrong. What to do? What to do about that? What could it be? Another 3. Okay. What it might be... Okay, thank you, Nacho! That why is it why is it doing that? Is it off by 3 every time? It seemed to be updating after the first sub instead of the last. Could be that. Could absolutely be that. Um, no, it wouldn't be that. It wouldn't be that. It's because I'll notice notice when it if you give if they come through in groups of like 20, what happens is it'll only be 2 or 3 off the number. So it has to do with the it has to do with how the yeah, 7. Okay, hold on, hold on. So we were at 113 and 7 came through. Nacho, this is crazy. This is craziness. Stop this madness. Um hold on, hold on. Check it out, guys. Another 3. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Nacho, I can't even keep up. This is the most insane experience ever. Like testing this thing and watching it. Like I should have done this off stream to hidden it. So okay, hold on, hold on. Yeah, thank you everybody for keeping track. If I refresh this now, though, look, it's gonna go to the right number. It's gonna go to 23, which it should have done. So it may be the refresh after first instead of last. Let me just let me check out where this is actually happening because the on sub on new subscriber, is this used by anything? No, that could go. The holy shit, it's counting like Internet Explorer web pages load. Yep. Because it's only counting one WebSocket approach, brother. Look, I don't. This is the WebSocket approach. That's the thing. This is already WebSockets. So, hold up. This can go off for now. There is a get rid of the shiny panel. There's a let's see. The event's raised and something is dispatched. What is dispatched? It's the sub action, some kind of sub action. Create sub action. Here it is. So this gets every time a new sub happens, we handle sub events, and that creates a new sub. If this gets raised in quick succession, you know what I can do? This is real simple. This is real simple, guys. What I'm going to do, state.subs, I could just create subs action, could just do create subs action has a reducer, right? Yes, this has a reducer. Instead of a reducer, I could just have an effect. So sub effects, make an effect method. That is going to create sub action, is going to okay, hold on. I'm okay. The alert sound is tripping up my arena breakout. I think it's a trap or a bomb. It's Nacho, we actually are already. Oh, look, I messed up. Hold up. I did this. This should have been in working. We got rid of me. That was silly. Because I got rid of the background, which totally makes sense. So hold up. Let's zoop. Size this up. Position this right. Get that back where it's supposed to be. Put me in front of the camera. There we go. That's fixed. We fixed it. Don't worry, chat. It's done. Lufu Gaming's still good. Chat's still good. We good still here. Yep, good. What is happening is, I don't know if it helps, Sebi, but remember our chat about credit in the bucket thing? There is no DB table anywhere that has Seb's UID has a credit of 90 to 60. We recalculate it and suffer the load on compute every single time. Anytime you load the what is my balance page, it sums your entire transaction history. Yeah, actually, Nacho, 100%. Like, yeah, you're my solution. What I'm doing right now is absolutely right. So what I'm doing is, see how I'm loading all subs right here? So the solution I'm going to go with is, because the database is right and refreshing it is right, what I'll do as a short-term solution is this reducer. I'm going to comment that out, and then this one, I'm going to load it all from the database after waiting. So I'll await thread task.delay time span dot from seconds 1. I'll wait a second, and then the other thing here, this create sub action. Where is that getting dispatched from right now? I just commented it out. There's the reducer. So hold on, create sub action goes from here, which should in theory know about the username. Yep, handle new sub. So instead we're going to invoke a sender, which we don't care about, a event, and then we're going to pass that to here, and we're going to pass the username in first. Username, that's the user. Create sub action will get passed in through here. And then this is going to be username, user, username, user. And now in our reducer, the action should actually have a username. Username, let's be consistent. Okay. With that, boom. Now, if I rerun, apologies that the swear jar was screwing up on screen there. You're still working, Goldie? Nice, dude. Nice. Nice. I love that. You and me both. Locking in today. It's been a very productive one. Don't work too late, mister. You've got to relax at some point. I will relax after this stuff is on Fruity Subathon and running flawlessly. That's when I get to relax. Bella, I am actually going to go for a lovely beach walk with Fasfi, Over, and Oasis tomorrow morning after installing this on Loserfruit's computer. So that's the plan for today. For tomorrow is like we are actually just gonna go chill out and have a really nice like relaxed time. That's the plan. That's the plan. Bella is talking to me, Roffle. Oh, like, yeah. I see that now. I see that as I read back. But, I mean, her advice is equally valid for both of us. Enjoy the beach walk, Goldie. Going to the beach next weekend. Nice. Going to Miami. Oh, man, America. I need to go see more of America. I've only seen, like, I've been there for games conferences. I've been there for GDC. Yo! Whoa! No! No, Lufer, you can't do that. It's good. Spoilers. Hold on. Hi, guys. Hello, everyone. You're still at the Loserfruit stream. Well, welcome in to Loserfruit to like this is Timo Loserfruit. This is Loserfruit this is Loserfruit like home brand. This is home brand Loserfruit here checking in. How are you all doing? Is everybody so freaking excited? Oh my god, Lufu, do you want to see? You want to see what we've been doing? Like, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream? What did you get up to? It's been crazy. It's been a crazy stream. Nacho Pants has been helping test the leaderboard, the leaderboard, and also down here, look at this new thing that I've made for your stream. It's like, this is going to be, I'm getting it ready for you, making sure that it's good to go. But check it out. Right now, we've got this little thingy. Oh, hold on. I just removed the button that actually changes it. I've removed the button that changes it. I need to get the button back. I need to get that button back, low key. No, we're not going to do that right now, but I guess everybody's going to have to wait to see as this thing fills out. But like, it's got tier lists and it's got, hold on, we'll turn it on real quick. We'll turn it on real quick. Thank you for the follows, guys. We've got Beeb, we've got Rusty, we've got Uninamer, we've got Disabled Combat Vet. Thank you everybody for following. Yeah, so we're making some stream tools for Lufu. At the moment, we're coding it up, and let's see if I can do this. So I'm just going to reintroduce this here so we can demonstrate for everyone. Oh, guys, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So we're going to add this to, very quickly, let me throw this in the code so I can show everyone what's up. All the way down here. Public int test int. And we're going to start that at something like 1,250 just because. And then if I whoosh go up here, we're going to add that to this, which means in theory, if I rerun, y'all can see this. Y'all can see this. People who code are too smart for my brain to comprehend, like, then you need to check out this channel, Beeb, because like we're doing a lot of complicated shit, but sometimes we do really simple things that are easy to understand. Yo, thank you, Cake Man, for the follow. That's insane. That's insane. So many follows. Yellow Weasel, thank you. Lufu, thank you for rating. I love simple things. Look, the best code is simple. That's the truth of it. So here we go. Here we go. Do I actually, if I rerun this, have I got my element back? I do. Check it out, guys. So as Lufu goes through her things, and you'll come along and support her, if we, oh, hold on, we need to, that needs to get bound to this. Sorry, quick rerun. And everything refreshes. Give me a moment. And sometimes we talk to Seb just making everything pink. Yeah, look, there's going to be a lot of pink for Lufu's thing. Okay, is Lufu still in the chat? Is she still there? Maybe it's like, I'm kind of low-key excited to just let her see this for the first time. Like, have it be a big surprise. You're there. Okay, check it out. Check it out, Lufu. Here, we've got this thing. As your sub goals unlock, it'll go like this, right? So it'll show you it'll show people what you're, like, what just finished, what you're working towards next, and it'll keep it all on screen like this. And then as you go, there's like a little bar that fills up. And so it's going to move through all the things that, like, all the stream goals as you go. And it'll do it automatically. Nacho's been dropping subs, and like this thing, we just changed the feature actually. So there we go. Oh my God. Holy shit. So as you can see, bam, it automatically updates 200. Fucking hell, Nacho. You did this like yesterday. You can't keep doing this, my man. You can't. I can't. You're breaking my brain every time. A man can only take so much. Thank you. Holy shit. Holy crap, man. But that's incredible. And then as you can see, as we've just demonstrated, it automatically updates our leaderboard. It automatically updates our subboard. It just like, the thing just automatically responds. So it's working really, really well. Thank you, Rose, for the follow. Shank, thank you, Shark, for the follow. Thank you, Green, for the follow. Thank you, Max, for the follow. Thank you, Nacho, for the 200 gifted subs. Unbelievable. You are currently, Nacho, you are currently sitting at, where is it? It's insane. You're breaking my brain, my man. I can't even scroll past the list of subs. It's gone off. It's gone off screen. It's gone off screen. It's nuts. So thank everybody. Can we get some nachos in the chat? Can everybody please spam a massive variety of nachos to thank Nacho for the subs that he's just given everyone. That's absolutely huge. Thanks, guys. A lot of love for Nacho there. Thank you, Nacho. But as you can see, as you can all see, this thing is like working. I've got to do one thing still because Lufu wants to have. I know what you want, Lufu, is for this system to automatically read your subs, which might be a little bit weird and interesting because subs can drop off. So during your stream, like stream goals might get like that were unlocked might get unlocked because the sub number goes down. So that's the last thing I have to work out. Like everything else is pretty much done. The last thing I have to work out is getting the like keeping track of the number of subs that disappear as like subs like essentially like they don't unsub, but like as subs expire. So that's the next thing. How absolutely awesome were those couple of days? Insane. Yeah, that was a really, really fun stream, guys. That was really fun. I absolutely love the art stream. But thank you so much. I know how insanely busy you are. Your life is chaos, Lufu. And I'm really grateful that you let me be a part of making the amazing thing that is your stream a little bit more interesting. I really, really, really appreciate it. If you guys there's so many cool things planned for the subathon. Like, oh my God, come back tomorrow and tune in for it. It's going to be incredible. And you guys are going to get to see this happen the entire time. Oh, by the way, some things I had thought of, Lufu, would be, I really wanted to do something like this, right? Where with your icon, what we could do, if you're still here, I understand totally if you've gone because that is 100. Your life is very, very busy. You've got a big day starting tomorrow. But there is the idea to also have time left so that we can see the amount of time that has been unlocked in the bar as the total, and then the amount of time that is expired. And then I thought to have like these little faces, these fruit faces going like from, from like essentially going from like happy when there's heaps of time left. And if they start running out of time, I want this to start to go to like that. And then at the end, it can start like jiggling and shaking. But to do that, we need to have a timer that works. And I know that you'd like start and stop your timer. I don't want to try to make a timer system like right now either, because it's so late in the show. It's like it's really close to when it's really close to when your subathon's going to start. So I don't want to start working on a whole new feature because you already have a timer. So I'm like, it's, I think if people watch that timer get really close, if it like starts to creep up and get really close to running out of time, and we will be able to see like, oh, if I just drop another 50 subs, then the face won't be so scary anymore, and we'll unlock this next goal because I'm going to turn this middle bit probably still into a progress bar that's like how much have you progressed, not just on the here's the current one, right? So we've got what's my progress on a given goal. Hold on. I need to go back to OBS and go back to that scene to interact with it. Not just the current goal, right? But we've got see how there's the little buffering bar that shows how long for the next goal. And then we've got the total amount of time. I also want to put a little buffered bar on each of the, on each of these things. So hold on. Apologies here. On each of these, I want a little buffer bar there as well. So I don't know. There's lots I'm thinking about. I don't know how much I'll get done. I'm going to lock in and try and finish the highest priority features. I've been working a lot with Luke Weiss. Has been amazing through this entire thing, Fruity. He's been really, really, really good. It's been a huge help. So, but I understand that priority one is probably making the, it would be a lot easier. It would be a lot easier if the subs, if the sub count there matched the sub count here perfectly, then it would just be in lockstep. It'd be easy peasy to do it from there. But yeah, holy crap. Thank you guys for that's another thing. That's another thing. So this is working pretty well. I'll switch it on so you guys can see the swear jar in the corner. So holy shit, it's been amazing. Thank you, Nacho, for everything you do. That swear jars, it's cranking. I think that's going to be really, really fun part of the stream. That's going to be amazing as well. So Thank you for the raid, Fruity. I know you got to go. You're probably already gone, but I really appreciate it. I think you are going to have the most incredible, you are going to have the most incredible stream coming up, Fruity. It's going to be so good. This subathon is going to be nuts. It's going to be nuts. It's, okay, hold up. If you need, I will swoop Maddie and our guys to get your guys if you need it. Ask for help. Sometimes, shit. Yeah, dude, I hear you. I'm gonna be on standby. Will the swear jar go off text to speech messages too? It used to go off any kind of message that appeared on the entire stream. But my sister Fasfi, who I made that swear jar for in the first place, she was like, you know what? If I'm playing with a bunch of friends and they say rude things, I shouldn't have that go into my swear jar. So now if you say, shit and fuck, if I say bastard, is it going to trigger the swear jar? Otherwise it won't, right? Because that's only fair, right? We're supposed to just be, excuse me guys, but I'm pretty sure Lufu is planning to, she's going to be gifting subs for every swear word. And it's like, as you can see, I'm already at 247 and that hasn't been there for too long. So no, Nacho, let me live it down, please. I don't want that to, this will follow me forever. I feel so bad about it. Wow, guys. Wow, this is a lot of follows. Holy crap. Are we going to we might break 1,000 followers right here, guys. We might do it. We are at 991 followers right now. That's insane. Where did that come from? We were at like 950, just before. Yeah, I might change it to 1 sub per 5 swears. We'll see after day 1. That's a really good call, Lufu. Holy crap, G-Man, it's coming. You all are going to witness it. Oh my God, Goldie, it's going to happen. It's going to freaking happen. I got to refresh. Where is it at? 5 more followers and we break 1,000. Hunter plays. No way, dude. Oh my God. Whoa, we're smashing follows now. Jesus. That's nuts. That's insane. Okay, only 5. I feel like it could happen tonight, guys. It could happen tonight. Thank you. Okay, so Rose, Shark, Green, Max, Carl, Sigma, Dirtfee, Grenzy, G-Man, Winter. Is that the Winter? Is that Winter from Power Winter? If so, hey dude, how you doing? We've got Panga, we've got Hunter, we have I Am Bubbles. Oh my God, and we're 4 off. I think we're going to hit it. Dudes, we're going to hit it. What are you coding? Looks way more interesting than boring crap I get to code. We are coding right now. We are coding. Good question, Yellow Weasel. We're coding that up there. So this is Lufu's about to have the most amazing. Yo, thank you, Winter, for the sub. I really appreciate that. Check it out, guys. That'll be coming up right here. That'll be coming up right here on our. We've got this leaderboard. So yeah, this leaderboard is very customizable. The whole thing, you can change the background color and the body, the text color, and all this other stuff. We're gonna make it look just right for Loserfruit, but that will be coming up here. Winter 1K, dude. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate that, dude. Yeah, thanks so much. But yeah, holy crap, 997. It's about to happen. Yeah, so this whole thing, I should kind of explain. A lot of streamers, Winter. If this is the Winter, it's going to be pretty cool. This whole thing does there's this voice transcription thing that I've got going. So everything I ever say on stream, it will be recorded, and I'm going to turn this into something to automatically make shorts for me. So we've got the chat system. At the moment, it's a little bit broken, but as you can see, when you guys put messages, so if I go test, then boom, we get messages coming up, complete with profile pictures and everything. So I'm kind of in the process of remaking my own chat client. So we've just done this goals system here. This is going to be absolutely amazing. For subathons, and we're going to build so many other subathon tools like the leaderboard and the swear jar. The swear jar is pretty fucking cool. No, Nacho, not again. I can't, man. I can't. It's I don't even know how to deal, dude. I don't even know how to deal. It's so much. It's so much. Thank you, dude. Thank you. Oh, Nacho, look at this. It's ridiculous. This is just today. This is just today, Nacho. 363 subs just today. I'm pretty sure you're in the thousands at this point, man. You're in the thousands. It's never going to feel normal. It's never going to feel normal you doing that. Guys, can I please get some more nachos in the chat? This is a sign of how supportive this guy has been of this stream. Can I please get some more nachos? Spam them, especially the hyper nachos. Like, big thank you, dude. Big thank you. Especially now that it's like you're doing this right when Loser Fruits community is around. It's like the leaderboard is working well, brother. It absolutely is. Yeah. And it's gonna look so good on Fruity's stream. I cannot wait. I think it's gonna look really choice. I think like years and years of game design have put me in a good position to tap into user psychology and do some designs that like incentivize, like we're gamifying the subathon here, guys. We're gamifying the subathon. Just like take a moment to think about how powerful that concept is. Yeah, it's gonna be a sick subathon. It's gonna be something else. It's gonna be incredible. It's yeah, I know it's mental, isn't it? He's gifted a total of 3,796 subs. It's like, oh my god. Yeah, you threw a few at Fruity today, and she's like, no, tomorrow it was glorious. Exactly. It's so crazy, dude. It's something else, man. It's something else. How does one even get such a high number? Oh, dude, with incredible generosity. Incredible generosity. That's how. But yeah, guys, like Lufu. Now I'm not even gonna sleep tonight. Now with this raid, I'm gonna ride it out. I'm gonna ride it out all the way to 1,000 followers. 997. I mean, I'm not the best at math, but we are like 99.96%. No, it's not very close. We're incredibly close. We're incredibly close to unlocking that 1,000, and like that's cause for celebration, right? 1K is a big deal. 1K is a big deal. Thank you for the raid so much, Fruity. I'm sure you got to go. I'm sure you like go get some rest. 99.7. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That checks out. I was one digit off there, but like go sleep, go rest, go have the most amazing rest and the most amazing subathon. These improvements, I'll be round in the morning with me and Luke are going to be there to get this set up on your computer so that it's like ready to go. But for everybody else who's curious, in future, this is all going to be available for any streamer to use just through a website. So it's yeah. She passed out 20 minutes ago. No, I mean, probably Nacho. But I did see her in the chat fairly recently, so she still might be lurking. I'm just like so incredibly grateful to be able to do something cool for her like this. So yeah, she's still there. See, she's still there. She's still hanging out. She's still. Oh man, I have got. Is this Fruity? Is this Winter? Winter, are you Winter? Like the Winter that played that we played games with recently? The what was it called? The retail. Yeah, that's Winter. Sick. Hey man, it's good to meet you a little bit. Yes, sir. Very cool. The one, the only. Well, yeah, nice to. I know we haven't properly met. We've kind of like been around, like at Fruity's events and Fruity's events and stuff like that. But yeah, it's good to meet you, man. It's cool that you see my stream. Like mostly my stream looks like this. This is most of what it is. It's me going. But yeah, it's but we actually do make some cool things here. Honestly, last night was fun. I'll be chatting. Yeah, we'll be a lot more chatting. 1,000%. Awesome, dude. Yeah, no, it's like we're making all sorts of stuff. So I should like. I also do some other things. So you probably heard me say it at the start of that. Like what would my dream job be? And it's like what shop would you have? And it's like for me, it's games. I make computer games. And that's like, so this is the website for my company Actuator. And we're actually doing Fortnite maps there too. We're starting to get into that as well, which is like, it's a really exciting space. We're recreating On Point. There's a whole set of streams where I recreate this game that we made for VR. This is so this is On Point. It's like On Point's what's the best place to see it? Like it's like it's like a kind of light gun shooter, and so we remade that in like UEFN. So like that's going to be a game that we make. I'm really keen to make more Fortnite maps. I really like that. I think that's what I'd like my studio to transition to doing. But yeah, at the moment it's been VR stuff with a whole bunch of other things. Like, we do like some drone things with we chase, cows with flying robots. We do drone automation, and like drone simulation as well. But you probably know, like, we got to do some work with Marcus before as well. That was one of the projects I'm most proud of being involved with, even though we only did this little bit at the very start. It's yeah, it's Seb's LinkedIn, a whole company, yeah, to check, to code AI drones and look at cows, because yeah, it's but yeah, we do a whole bunch of other stuff, but it's yeah, I just like to code, man. I just want to make some cool things. So like right now that I'm getting more into streaming, it's definitely things like this. And so like past Fruity, I feel like there's some amazing tools we can make for anyone to use. If anyone ever wants to do a subathon, then like this stuff is going to make it easy, because oh my God, guys, you don't know how much effort Fruity puts into these subathons. It's like she dedicates a lot of energy and has a whole team of people to support her to do this. It's not easy. It's not easy, but I feel like it could be much easier if there were good tools to support it. So, making cool stuff, like these tools, things like that fucking swear jar. Yep. Oh, it's a bit backlogged right now, isn't it? It's really backlogged. Man, as long as we don't change tabs, Fruity, that's not going to happen on yours. But still, things like that, things like these tools, it's yeah, it's going to be fun. It's going to be really, really good. Okay, BRB, see you, Bella. I'll see you in a bit. Love that. Love to hear that. Yeah, dude. Has made, dude, meeting this lad has made the year the best year of my life, personally and professionally. Like, dude, Nacho, I enjoy talking business with you a lot, dude, but I think I've learned a lot more from you than you have from me. It's like, so if anyone doesn't know, Nacho is the CEO of like a pretty, big company. So I'm the CEO of my company as well. So we have a lot of common ground to discuss stuff there. It's morning base code. Hey, Code and Craft, you've come into a pretty big raid. That is like the loser fruit right there in the chat just below you, dude. And this is her her stream setup. I kind of screenshotted her just chatting screen to get a sense of the color palette that's in there, so I can work on these tools and make them just like just perfect for Luthu. And we also changed our swear jar to have like fruit in it, so that it's just CEO things. Yeah, that's right. That's up, man. Dude, being a CEO is a trap. Like, actually, I really admire, one of the things that amazes me most about Fruity is how many plates she has spinning at any one time. She is, honestly, Nacho, she's might be the best, like, she's not a CEO, but she's the best director I've ever met, because she has the ability to delegate in a way that I might never have seen in anyone else. She has an empire, literally an empire of things going on, and manages to keep it all running by finding amazing people and putting them in key positions. And that's the thing that I have a lot of trouble doing. And I've made bad hires over and over and over in the past, and I feel like she's made good decisions over and over and over. And she can like separate business and personal stuff. I think, yeah, I admire her a huge amount, dude. So like, yeah, dude, the whole world knows Fruity is the hardest worker in Australia. It's like so freaking true. But the thing is, Nacho, she actually has done something that I have failed to do over and over and over, and that's create a good balance between like work and life. She manages to turn the things she enjoys into things that make her money, and at the same time, she manages to like take the time to learn to play piano and to enjoy her life and like to go traveling and stuff like that like I just never find the time to do it. I just like lock in code and I make games, and then I blow all my money making games, and then I save money up again, and then I try and make games again. And it's like, when you wonder when you're actually going to like make it and do Fruity things. But the reason I don't is because I don't have the same skills that she does. That's the thing, man. So yeah, I hate to gush about you on stream, right? Like that. Fruity, but yeah, a huge amount of admiration for you. So, Fruity has this incredible way of making you feel like you're lazy piece of shit, not trying hard enough at life, annoying as hell. Look, but she just, yeah, I think she's been like incredibly intelligent. I think a good sign of a, great leader is a person who delegates well. So, um, let's see. I don't think, she really does, do the most. She really, really does. It's pretty incredible. I don't, it's a lot I'd love to learn from her, and especially the way that she manages people. That's a whole thing. But look, guys, I put, I put that down there for a reason. I said at the start of the stream I was going to lock in, and I had a million things to do. I'm locked in today. Sorry if I don't read chat as often. And then you'll come along and drop like 500 people to raid me, and I'm never going to be productive, and I'm never going to finish things for Fruity Subathon tomorrow. I got to lock in and code. So, yeah, stop chatting to us. That's easy to say when there's not 200 people on the other end of the camera. Guys, that's easy to say then. It's I was distracted by Lufu's. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Rack. I was distracted by the raid and Nacho's gifts. How am I gonna how can I not do that? So I was having a breakdown. I've been waiting 2 months for this. Yeah, look, but it's the best kind of breakdown. You can have breakdowns where it's like nothing is going right in life and it's all failing. And then you can be like, Nacho gifted me 300 and hold on. 363 subs today, and Lufu rated me with a giant group of people, and I'm about to break 1,000 subs. It's like there's that kind of breakdown, which is probably the best kind of breakdown if I'm being real. It's this is pickle or paddle or whatever. Yep. Look, it's been a big week. It's been a big week, and I think it's mostly it's been a huge week because like Lufu gave me the opportunity to create some amazing things for her stream. So thank you again, Lufu. I really do appreciate it. If you're even here, I'm sure you're off doing some other thing right now, but like seriously, thanks. Okay. So coding. The next thing we're doing, we're gonna check in our changes. This is the thing that we do when we like what we did and we want to save it. This is like quick save in games. Oh man, I shouldn't have actually control Z'd that. Oh yes, I should have. This is fine. So now no, I shouldn't have. And it's easy to undo because I can just unstage all of that biz. This is related to the panel changes. All the events, if I could spell events. Shiny panel for all the events are, yep. Oh, you want to see a cool thing? Guys, we have to work together tomorrow. Like spoiler, we have to work together tomorrow to make this happen. And I say this knowing full well it will never happen because Fruity has some really ambitious goals. But if we manage to do this and push it all the way up, all that way, like all the way to the tippy top, we'll get to see this. We'll get to see, hold on. We'll get to see, oh my God. Let me fast speed run this. Oh, it's the top one. Okay, if I speed run this, look what happens when I get it all the way to 100. We're going to get, boom, all goals unlocked. I want to see that tomorrow. I want to see that one. The big shiny all goals unlocked thing. That's the plan. If Fruity gets more than 10 subs or Luv might, like, you mean 10,000, and I 100% think it's going to happen. If FastFee's community can get her to 6,969 subs, then with the right incentives, with the right like leaderboards, with the right like this is what you'll unlock, I feel like Loserfruit has a pretty damn good shot. At 10,000 because Lufu is like, Fast is a big deal. I'm the tiniest little itty bitty nobody compared to Fast. And then the difference between me and Fast, I feel like that might be the difference in terms of viewership between Fast and Lufu. It's like a whole other order of magnitude. So I feel like she can do it, guys. She can do it. Together we can make it happen. Guys. It's 69. Nice. Yeah. Like, can you imagine the amount of coordination that it took with a group of hundreds of people to hit 6,969 969. What did I say before? Did I say 69,000? That's wrong. That's wrong. That's too much. That's impossible. We're never ever going to do that. That's way too much. But she got 6,969, not 69,000. That's an order of magnitude. Yeah. No. 6,969 subs is what she managed to do. So I feel like Lufu could do 10,000, but I think her goal list might be more ambitious than even that, right? Her goal list is like, it's a huge and ambitious list, but it's got some really, 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 really cool things on it. So it's going to be great. It's going to be great. Okay, so what we're going to do is stage this, and when subs happen, reload all. Got to incentivize the chat. Like you do, you really do. But I feel like she's got the best ideas like lined up. It's gonna be good. There's gonna be some really, 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 really cool things. And I don't know. Fruity's probably announced her subathon list already. Maybe, if not, as I set it up here for tomorrow, you might get a few sneak peeks at what's in store. I got it okayed. I'm not leaking anything, guys. Don't worry. Okay, well, stay tuned, guys, because you're gonna see some coolness here. But I got it okayed. I got it triple checked. I'm not leaking. It's fine. This is fine. This is okay. I've still got my envelopes from grandparents from Christmas to make Fruity bigger than Kai. Oh my god. I mean, yeah, I've seen some Kai streams, and those are just like, what? Those are a little bit next level. I don't even understand what people are getting out of it, aside from the spectacle. Ooh, hold on. What's happened there? Oh, yeah. That's fine. That's a developer thing. That's a development thing. All good. We're going to rerun that here. In development mode, you can run it in watch run, which is like a system that keeps track of changes and refreshes them. That never happens in production. So rerunning, reloading, boom, done. Loading information, filling up swear jar. Excellent. I was thinking a ruse, trick chat for purposes. Oh, Rach is playing AoE too. That's weird. Can you imagine if is she still playing? She's up pretty late. She is quite the night owl lately. She used to be an early riser. Not anymore. Only if she gets more subs, she won't retire. Yeah, this is fine. Right, Goldie? Goldie, that's how I feel right now. That dog in the fire is my spirit animal right now. You're on the grind. Okay, hold up. So let's lock in, guys. Let's actually lock in. So the next thing that we're going to do, since we've checked all our code in, we haven't yet. We're about to. When subs happen, reload the total count from the DB. So let's see. So we've done this. I think I'm going to leave that. I'm going to leave that change. We're going to commit that. And then we're going to do this thing that Fruity wants. Fruity wants the number of subs that she actually has on Twitch to be the progress in the subathon. So that's what we're going to do. My mom started streaming and went to say hello, and Goldie was already a mod in there. Like, seriously? Did she, Nacho? Because that would be pretty easy. I mean, my dad, like, I would have thought that was ridiculous, but my dad started DJing, so it's what can I say? I get around. Did she actually, Nacho? That's pretty sick. That's pretty cool. Now she doesn't sleep anymore. Yeah, Rach doesn't sleep anymore. That's right. God damn it, Nacho. 1,113 subs presently. That's insanity. That's kind of crazy. Nah, my parents aren't as cool as yours. Well, they are. I will admit, Mum's a cool mum. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We are going to, instead of read all subs, so let's look. Read all subs action. What this does is triggers subs reducer, it's going to trigger an effect, right? What I might do, I'm going to leave this in, so that will reduce, and then it'll also have an effect. This effect, what I'd like to do here is also, so we want to go to Twitch and ask how many subs the channel has. Let's go with that. And then also read all subs action. What it could do, read all subs action, when we go to its reducer, do all subs last 1 month? They do. There's no such thing as a sub that's not 1 month, right? So this, I think, is going to be a bit of a genius move. In this reducer, what we could do is we can say, okay, we might have a history of all subs ever, but we only want where the sub.date, sub.when is less than, now take, is greater than, now take a month. Time span dot from days 31. Okay. Yo, thank you, Rack, for helping out, by the way. For the falling off subs from her sub count, can't you just have the current highest count remembered and only keep counting if it goes above it again? Say like highest is 1,000, 10 fall off because the sub ran out and 5 new subs come in. Then, yeah. But the thing is about that, Rack, if we, I'm going to call you Rakan. The thing about that, Rakan, is if we do that, then we might wind up in this situation where, like, I give 10 subs and it went from 1,000 to 990 and the bar doesn't move, right? We always need some connection between cause and effect for a sub event, right? We always want somebody's contributions to get recognized. So if we only track the highest, and then if it goes down, we just say, okay, it didn't go down, but we won't move the bar until that happens. I think that could be an even worse effect, right? If you think it through, it's, like we always want there to be some connection between it. But if I do this is a pretty smart move, I think. We can just filter the subs to say like, only get the most recent ones. And then all of our subs will be the most recent ones. Or at least like how long do the subs actually last? Is it 30 days, 31 days? It's a good question. We should GPT quickly and check it out. So if I buy a sub on Twitch, how long does it last? Holy crap, guys, 997 followers. 997 followers. What the hell? What the hell is even happening there? It's, that's insane. This is insanity. Can't believe it. Luffy really helped me out with this raid, guys. This is nuts. This is not even the first time she's raided me. I can't believe it. What the hell? I know, 3 off 1,000. With just 3 followers from 1,000. I can't believe it. It's nuts. We had such a big, I can't even process. We had so many. Oh my God, guys. It's, quick chat. Let's all make fake accounts. No, guys, I want the real deal. We want the real deal. So, okay. 1 month. So months can be either 30, 31, or 28 days. How many days does the sub last? That's a pretty base question, I feel like. It's a good question. It doesn't define the month, yeah. We'll just be like, yo, 1 month to 30 days? I mean, she doesn't do it in February. No, but that's, That's true, Rack. That's true. But I'm not just building this for Fruity. After this is done, I want to make this something that any streamer can use forever. And so if I go and write something in here that's like a quick hack to deal with it, yeah. Oh man. Okay, so that means our code needs to be your sub lasts the same date and time until the same date and time next month. Okay, well, then let's see. So for this code, how can I filter the collection of subs? What's this? Filter. The collection of subs so that it only has those within the current month. So that the resulting subs is correct according to your algorithm. Because let's face it, it did actually just give us an algorithm. Algorithm? Yeah. Okay. Stray. Okay. Okay. Oh, then Seb, quick chat. Let's all pay a homeless person to make an account. Look, like that's. I feel like you should just give money to the homeless if you really want to do that. I don't want him to like. If he wants that, if he needs that money, that man needs like food and shelter. He should not be dropping it on subbies. Let's be real. Gerzon, how you doing? I think maybe calendar month, same date each month. Yeah, so that's exactly what it said. That is what GPT said. So I think you're probably right, Gerzon. Could we just message some of our Twitch friends and be like, give this guy a follow? Nah, look, you could do that if you want to, Will. You could do that if you want to, but I don't know if it's going to happen this very minute. Okay. If some subs are multi-month, e.g., yeah, what about that? Okay, this, yeah. Oh. So give me one final. So we need to account for multi-months. So give me one final function that handles this, including multi-month subs. There we go. Okay, have Dev raid him at the end of her stream. No, look, guys, I've had enough raids for one day. That you don't need to do that. You don't need to do that. I've been live 10 hours now. If already, fuck it. I'm probably doing an all-nighter. Yo, it's Bella Rama. Bella, is that? Bella, did you make another account just to push me up to the 998? Is that our Bella? I feel like that's our Bella. Is that a real Bella, or is that the other It's Bella? It's definitely It's Bella. Where is her whole username? I'm checking. I feel like that's. Thank you, Bella. 2 left. Crazy, right? Sev doesn't like raids. I do actually love raids. My channel wouldn't be anything like what it is now if it wasn't for the raids I get. It's insane. It's really crazy. Every time, guys, it's fast basically because I know all these people. Ooh, I've never seen that. Because Fast knows people, and Fast, like, people, like, essentially they're like, that's Fast's brother. I should raid that person. That's interesting. And then every time my follow account goes up, and then every time when I stream, the number of people who tune in to like check out what I'm doing, it goes up. And so that is the essential, that's like the loop, right? Okay, send again, redo it. And that's how this channel has grown. So without the raids, this channel would be absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. So they do really, really mean a lot. And this one's going to go down as one of my best streams ever. Honestly, it like, not to mention the one a couple of days ago. It's, oh, so you have a marketing strategy for my stream? Like, I really don't. I kind of just show up and oh my god, that's the this look at how gross this is. Um Here's a single drop-in reducer. I don't like it. No, this is gross. Look, this went from like one line to that's terrible. This is terrible. Okay, so when it happened, we need to see. All right, we're going to write this code ourselves. We can do it. Yo! Oh my god, guys! It's it. No, no, no! That's it! It hit it! Yo, it hit it! We did it, guys! Yo, we just broke 1,000. We just broke 1,000 subs. Holy shit. Holy shit, let's fucking go! Yo, guys! Oh, man! That's insane! Oh, wow. Thank you, Luke. Claps from Luke. Holy shit. Guys, it happened. It happened. I didn't think that was going to happen for a long time, for weeks, but it happened. Dude, Goldie, I'm proud of you. Thank you for everything. I feel like, holy shit, this needs a shout out. Like, yeah, thank you, Bella. So like shout out to Fast. Like, thank you, Fast. If I ever look back at this and it's like, holy shit, it's there, like right here. Look at it, guys. This can get burned into the stream. Look at that. Look at all these follows. Look at all these follows in one stream. It's nuts. Look at all the hype trains. Look at it all. All of this in one stream. All of this in one stream, guys. It's insane. It's insane. It's still going. I'm still scrolling. What a stream. Boom. That's the end of it. That's nuts. I can't believe it. That's huge. Fast, if I ever look back at this, like, thank you for making this happen. Goldie, thank you for being here for every stream. Can you guys believe that? Goldie has been here in every one of my streams since I started. Every single one. Can't believe it. I was, and then Nacho, thank you. I cannot say how much your support has meant to this channel, dude. We would not be here. I would not have come this far. Like, I probably would have, but it would have taken me like 5 years. Your supporting this channel has given me the momentum to double down and be like, okay, I really got to do this. It's that's something else, man. That's something else. I really, 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 really appreciate it. And then honestly, like, everyone around here, Dev, huge support. Cray, huge support. Fruity, massive support, and huge opportunities too. Like, the things we're setting up to do now with this stream is going to be absolutely insane. And then like the community of people here, like Riven, Dolly, the Will, Sykes, Stray, you're all just here. Bella, Katie, you guys are just like here all the time. Every time I stream, you guys are here for it, and I really, really appreciate it. The hundreds of people who are just like around making this stream awesome every goddamn time. It's something else, guys. Thank you so much. Really, really, really means a lot to me. I have to like, I was planning to do a whole stream like title where it's like, can we reach 1,000 followers today? I was going to make it a whole big thing, but we just smashed it out of the park in one stream. The number of follows that just came through, huge. Oh, man. Goldie is the real king. It's, and like those nacho pants, I wish Fast was here. I hope Fast got to see this. Probably not. She's off on a plane. Guys. Freaking, oh. there's so many people to thank really for getting it here. There's like Castel, holy crap, she's been so supportive. She's taught me so much about like streams and just talking to her. Like really, it's been amazing being in Melbourne here because of that. There's so much to be thankful for. It's really really crazy. It's man, congrats man. You're making awesome progress, really inspiring. Thank you, Lepo. Thank you. Um, this is going to be cute as fuck when he hits 100,000 followers in December. Look, there's no way, Nacho. There's no way. I couldn't. That's just not. It took. I have watched it. I have been. Now that I understand what's going on with this streaming thing a little bit better, I've been looking back at the stats of a whole bunch of different really interesting streamers and like like Fast and Lufu and seeing how their climb goes. It takes years and like I'm not even climbing at the rate that those guys are. I've got a niche and I like my niche and I'm happy and I don't mind if I never hit 100,000 followers. I love the small tight community of people that I have right here. That's like that is my goal. That is my goal. We are succeeding, guys. It's Trusty probably has the best spreadsheet. Yeah, no, it's really cool. I'm getting to do something cool and do it with really cool people. Like Decasate's a great example of like I'm just like we get to bounce off each other and have great ideas and I get to help her out and it's like I'm not even that experienced, but I get to show her a little bit of the things that I think work and don't work. It's yeah, I have spreadsheets. That's right. I can do the forecasts. I can do the forecasts. He has one that tracks subs, followers, and chatters. Yes, I actually do. I actually do. And I can do like you can do a line of best fit and like track the data and see how it changes over time. I'm doing all that, guys. Okay, so if when is greater than now minus the okay, so what I need to do is when date is equal to when date is the sub dot when dot so we need a new date time and we're going to make this when s dot when dot year month dot can I just go like date when dot day when day is s dot when dot day. That's going to be the day of the month. The day of the month, yes. Months is going to be var months is equal to s dot when dot s dot number of months. Yep. So this is going to be month now. Now is equal to date time dot now dot month. So start month is going to be month now minus months, and so the when date is going to be equal to a new date time of no, this is going to be actually yes, when s dot when dot year start month and then when day. Okay, so little lesson here, guys. Little lesson. This is what GPT wanted to do for this solution. This is what GPT thought was the right answer to get to that. Yep, that's interesting. That's interesting. This achieves the same thing. This is why we don't always just blindly trust AI. There we can go. So if when is greater than when date, then we get to greater than or equal to, honestly. Yep. This gets our recent subs. So now we only filter the events to the recent subs. So that changes our leaderboard and everything a lot. But it's fine. It keeps it more in line with what Twitch does. So, um, okay. Okay. So, oh no, the typos are starting. I hope not. Am I doing typos? I that does happen. It like we are 10 and a half hours in, 10 and a half hours into the stream, and it's been a banger, not gonna lie. Incredible stream. But the further it goes, the more typos there might be. Seb is the smartest person ever. He's using subs as his unit tests, and I love him for it. Yeah, look, it's hard not to do, like, you know, you do need this. You do need some subs for unit tests. It's true. Okay, so I've gone out of my comfort zone and did something that I'm not sure I like or not. Do not judge me or tell me if it's poor or good. Okay, we can check it out, Bella. Did Goldie pin it for you? Okay, okay, okay. Click the link. We are clicking links. We are clicking links. All right, we've got a new song, I think. I'm gonna trust that this is PG because the name suggests it. I don't know what this name's all about, but I'm sure it's good. Okay, here we go, guys. We've got a new song from Bella from the sound of it. If it will play. Yo. Yo, guys. It's good, right, guys? Right, Ruben? How does she keep doing it? The rate at which she creates this, it's just incredibly creative. This is objectively awesome, 100%. Yo, Bella, it's sick. Yo, she must have like a recording studio in her house, guys. Nacho. Yo. That's sick, guys. Sick. So good, guys. Yo, guys, you can tell a lot of effort went into that track. That's sick. How good is that? That is really good. I don't think it's Seb's vibe, but it's cute. He's jamming to it. Yeah, look, it is, it is. But that said, like the other soundtrack that you've produced, the this one, this has been 100% my vibe. I can like I think in I can appreciate really good country music even if it's not my vibe. I can recognize talented and good like talent and good production even if it's not my vibe. That song was really good. That was a really good song, Bella. It absolutely is. This is my vibe and this is also your work. So doesn't matter if it's not my vibe. Like this is my vibe and it's just mwah, it's great. It's the anthem of this stream now. I'll listen to this 10 hours straight for a month. I'm into it. It's really, really good. It's really good. And on that note, back to the first track. Thank you for all the awesome vibes you bring to the stream, Bella. It really enhances it. It's oh man. What a stream, guys. Um uh, we can't make a swear jar big enough to contain the things that I'm going to. Yeah. It's very different from what I normally do, so I'm a little scared. No, no, it's sick. It's sick. Like sometimes you want your a bit of controversy is not a bad thing. A bit of controversy is not a bad thing, Bella. It's good. It's good. The Lady Gaga flex is truly god tier, 100%. Yeah, it's crazy good. I really like it. Yeah, it shows that you've been working on that for like a month. It's really awesome. Should we, while we're at it, guys, just while we're here, can we also just take a moment to appreciate how good this is? Where is it? There's one other song I just want to quickly play. Where is it? Yeah, just quickly. Another amazing banger track from Bella. Any minute. When Google Drive fires up and loads. About now? This is my vibe too. Definitely. Um, okay, we can even do this better. I think this has mistakes, right? Okay, when take s dot number of durations times so time span dot from days from months isn't a thing, but when date times you know who we have to blame for this mess? The it's Julius Caesar. It's actually Julius Caesar. This is the reason we call it the Caesarian calendar. While he was off conquering the world, he took a month out, like just to take a break, and he came up with a calendar system that we still use today. And it's a goddamn mess. Like, why is there 28 days in, you know, in freaking one of the months just randomly? Okay, so we're going to. This might not be as important as we think it is. This is going to be from days. Okay. I think we need something here. Just be like, solve this later. Not all months have 31 days. Fix later. Okay, next thing. When we have a sub effect, we're going to go to Twitch and ask how many subs the channel has. And I think we return that inside of our... so this is going to be dispatcher.dispatch set start new create read update delete update subs action. Who thinks Seb should do a karaoke stream? No, God, no, Gorky, you don't want to see that. Trust me. Julius and Augustus wanted their own named months. Yeah, look. Is that how we got those, Psych? That's pretty interesting. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I'm allowed to self-promo here. Exactly. You could definitely do that. Okay, hold on. Seb, roll it again. It's so fucking good. It is good. It is good. We're going to roll it again. I think the second week of October and the second part of what we were doing... Al at the clothing pleasure. Adorable Goldie's game is sick. Yep. I see photos of you and Nacho hand in hand walking down the beach in skimpy speedos looking loomingly. Lol. Okay. Back to work as I listen to work. Yeah, I gotta lock in and work too. You'll karaoke me with me straight? Look, dude, I'm not a singer. I am not a singer. Trust me. Okay, so update channel subs action. We'll definitely need this. So sub action, we go here. Public record. This is going to be our username. This is just going to be int subs. I think we'll probably need to be more sophisticated than subs, but for now this will do. Uh, 6969. While we're here thinking about kinks. Okay, so we need a new service. Services. Even in, actually, this can go in integrations, Twitch, add a class, Twitch, sub, history, current sub consumer. No, not consumer. Reader. Loader. Fetcher. Yeah, maybe fetcher because it goes to ask the server. So yeah, that'll do. Okay, so to do, we need. So let's also just inject our public. This is a I user context provider. use a context provider, and then this is a cool song. It's a good vibe. Okay, Seb, if you read Goldie's DM, I will not be your friend. If you don't read it, oh, hold up. Where's your DM? Where's the DM? Also DM Seb. Oh, lol. Sorry. Okay. Yo, that picture looks epic. Seb, you gotta. Okay, you're up. Yep. Done. Got your back, Goldie? Well, guess what, Bella? He's got your back. He has your back. Bella is now a VIP of the channel. You have done an amazing amount for this channel, especially lately. The intro song is sick, by the way, Bella. And the soundtrack you've created that we vibe out to as we code, incredible. I freaking love it. It's so good. Has she gone off to work? It's hilarious that she had your back on this. Goldie, where that message was about her specifically. Let's see it, Bella. Like the one moment she looks away. Impeccable timing, Goldie. Impeccable. Wait, I heard my name. What? Oh, what's that diamond about? Bella? What's that? What's going on there? What's that business? What is this little diamond? Yo. Yeah, look, Goldie is pretty based. He was like, you know what? She needs a VIP, and she couldn't be more right. Thank you, Bella, for all the amazing music. You are this channel's DJ. You set the vibes. Big W. And when we get time, we're gonna make a freaking emote too. Mark my words. I just need to find time for it. Now is not the time for it, but we need to do that. That was the DM. Yeah, Bella, you're like, I'm not gonna be your friend unless you look at his DM. And it's like, the DM was like, yeah, there's a good reason for that DM. Yep. Okay, so we need to get the current subs from, so hold on, we probably can do this, like, so this can get our user context. So public, async, task, int, get subs, get Twitch subs for channel, get current Twitch subs for channel. Okay. And then a cancellation token, CT equals new. Okay, so I love you guys. You make all my mornings so much better. Like, Bella, you make this stream so much better. You make our evenings such a fucking vibe. He's right. Absolutely, guys. Huge. Okay, so from here, to do read all subs from, I mean, where's our Twitch client? There's probably one of those around, right? I don't know if I want to do it like this. Got our Twitch client factory. It's like, it's a bit of a thing, isn't it? So we'll do it like that. We may as well. So here's our new Twitch client factory. We give it client ID, give it app access token. Cannot create, yes you can. Oh, no we can't, my bad. Why is this a static method and not a... No, I guess that does actually make sense. Dot build Twitch client. And then this goes access token first. And then the client ID. Is it a username? I feel like I have to be careful with that now after it caused issues before. Client ID. When we add that as a freaking header elsewhere. Does it deal with it? Username? I guess it does. Okay. This music is such a vibe. It really is. Yo, another follow. Holy crap. And it triggered it twice. It triggered it twice. Did we undo it and then do it again? What happened? What happened? Is this the actual one? Why did we hit the goal twice? Did somebody unfollow so that it would happen again? That's hilarious. Thank you, Nolan. You are... I don't know. I don't know if it's real or not, or if the other one was real, but you were the 1,000th follower. Again, we just had a massive celebration about this, so that's pretty insane. Pretty insane. I'm gonna put this in our Discord like right freaking now, just cause, in general. And I need to do some kind of announcement about it when I get a chance. Insane. By the way, just an FYI, it's Bella. MR is my lurk account. No one bought you a follower or anything. I just, okay. Yep. No, I called it. I called it when I saw it. It's totally cool. Followers, according to my calculations, 1,000 people. Yep. There we go. That can go in general too. Boom. Y'all are the real MVPs. Absolutely. Maybe I need that as an announcement. So everyone, let's see. What's the best way to take a screenshot of this? $1,000 followers. Base code. Where is the... Oh, hold on. Where's the thing? We should be able to see that. Yeah. Boom. 1K followers. Holy shit, guys. Holy shit. Okay, just doing a Discord announcement about that. Damn, send it. 1,000 followers. Boom. Confirm it. Send it out. You're the real MVPs. Abso-freaking-lutely. That's crazy. 1K followers, yo. Pretty exciting. Pretty damn exciting. Are you all excited? I'm excited. Okay, hold on. We're still getting issues with our month, day, year thing. This, That needs rerunning. Rerun it. And this is going to have errors, so that can go off while we rerun, and then we'll get everything up and going. So we have our swear jar. Oh, so happy for you, right? Right, Katie? It's pretty epic. Love this. Love this for us. Okay. So where are we? Boom. Let's see. All right, where were we? Here we go. So user is going to be I don't know, the client ID is the same as the username. I mean, it's not, right? So no, that's a mistake. Build Twitch client, access token username. What does it need? Does it need a, like, it didn't need a client ID here. It should be fine, right? Access token probably already has the client ID in it, so we should be okay. Okay. So this is going to be user.username. Guys, 1,000 followers is kind of a lot. It's kind of a lot. It's a great achievement, right? What's better than 1,000? Yo, how's it going, Mosla? I'm guessing it's 1,001, maybe? Yeah, thank you, dude. Yo, that's hilarious. That's a sense of humor. I like that. Dude, thank you. That's huge. That's huge. I love it. I love it. That's a moment. Thank you for that moment, man. Going down in history as the 1,001th follower. Insane. How many followers does Seb have to multiply 2,000 multiply? Yep. 2,000 by half. It's 1,000. 1,000 followers. You're not wrong. I have 1.7k points, so I have watched in the past, but I've never clicked that follow. Dude, how do you get that money? Like, thank you, Beam. Thank you. It's a big moment. It's a huge moment, guys. 1,000th follower, exactly. It's yeah, that's you, dude. That's you. The 1,000th follower. I should like add that to the names list. Sorry, hold on. Names. Name state. We'll add it right now. Nolan's Law. That becomes Mr. 1000. You will be forever known in this community as Mr. 1000 when I finally fix our custom chat system. We have a whole bunch of nicknames for people who are here, like core members of the community and people who like, that's an interesting moment. That's a cool thing. I've been watching your jar progression, a couple of others along the way. Yeah, dude, the swear jar's like, it's pretty done. It's pretty done. I'll turn it on for you. There we go. Fuck. Shit. Damn. Bastard. Hold on. Oh, we've got multiple reading sources. Hold on. That's my bad. That's my bad. Here we go. Bastard. Not busted, bastard. Well, it's not flawless. There we go. It's a thing. It's a thing. You now can just use M instead of C. True. Speaking of Roman stuff, how many followers does Sev have? No, just M. Dude. Yeah, insane stream today. Didn't we go from like... No, it's not good with accents. You're right, crew. It did... How did it go from like... Did we get like 30 followers this stream? That's insane. I've never had that many in one stream. That's a thing and a half. Okay, so we've got our client now. Subs equals client dot. Okay. We've got a whole bunch of events. On whispers. We've got gets. It's very... Oh, look. We can get the VIPs and the channel moderators. That's cool. We need a thing up here, like near the swear jar that has just... I would love to just like have VIPs and then the display pictures of you people. Of like, when I say you people, I mean like, you know, all the VIPs who are here watching right now. That would actually be a sick feature, wouldn't it? Oh, hey, look. We've got a whole bunch of invokes that we can do. Invoke gifted subscription. Yo, this one could be hella handy. This could be so good for testing. I think we'll use this later. I haven't had a good look at this this API, but we definitely need to test with that. We can do so many cool things with this, but how do we get subscriptions? Okay, this might be where we to do get all the sub info for the channel. Username channel. I mean, guys, it's 1 a.m. I do speak... Ja, ik spreek een beetje Nederlands. Yeah, you people. I'm talking to you, look, I'm talking to you. You are you people. In this case, yes. Okay, so get all the sub info for the username. So get the total number of subs. Get the total number of current subscribers for the channel. All right. All of this, we're going to stage it. And then we're going to see if our AI can do something with this. Okay, so we'll run it again. We'll... Yo, what's that about? Approvals, full access. Let's see, the model. I guess we should run it like that. Medium, because it's like surely not too hard. Uh, finish implementing the following file. Get current subs for channel should return the current number of subs for the username channel. Have at it. While this runs, very quickly, guys, I might just grab a... ja, crew, I do speak Dutch. Spreek je ook Nederlands? Ik spreek bijna nooit, omdat ik niet met veel Nederlanders dingen doe. Mijn ouders zijn Nederlands, mijn nichtjes en neefjes zijn allemaal Nederlands, maar Nederlands was mijn eerste taal, maar nu spreek ik het alleen maar met mijn zus. Zij spreekt wel Nederlands ook, maar ja, so we zijn Nederlanders. I completely agree. Muslim, yep. I'm here for it. I appreciate it. We did have crew ask about Dutch, so I figured I would speak a little Dutch for a minute. It's the only chance I get to practice, really. While this is working, guys, while this is off doing its thing, I'm going to go and quickly get myself, I think, an energy drink, because I want to lock in and deal some more stuff. I think I'm going to be getting a... I see you there, Luke. I see you there. If you are still around, what time should I arrive at Fruity's tomorrow? 1 a.m. energy drink. Yeah, I'm probably not going to sleep. I want to finish this off. Like, sleep is... I'll sleep when I'm dead. I'll sleep when I'm dead. Oh, later today, I should say. Locking back in? Yeah. Depends on how long you think you'll need. Like, once I'm there, dude, I'm pretty sure I won't need more than... I won't need more than probably... I think I'll need half an hour. If you gave me an hour, I'd be all right with that. I'd probably get it all done. Like hour and a half to make it really nice and easy peasy. So is it 9 that it starts? So I want to get there at 7:30. With a half an hour journey, I should be up and leaving here at 6. So awake at about 5:30. So that's 4 hours from now. 4 hours from now. So maybe I just grab an energy drink and do an all-nighter. Could do that. I think this last one thing is like the last feature that I actually need. And then, yes, an all-nighter. Exactly. That might be energy drink worthy. Might be worth going to get one of those. But does that work for you, Luke, if I arrive there at about that time? So that was arriving at 7:30. Yeah, 7:30. Also, you should get some sleep too, dude. You got a big day tomorrow as well. Should be an epic day. It's not going to be too much to get set up, honestly. But I've got a few more hours of work to do. All right, well, I'm here with you, dude. We'll do it together. We'll be there tomorrow, bleary-eyed, together. I'm so sorry I'm making you wake up early to do this. All-nighter squad? Hell yeah. Dude, I love people who are just passionate and lock in with me. I like, game jams, and I've hired and worked with people who show the kind of commitment and like lock in for late night game jams. They are the best. They're people who really are properly motivated. You have a big day tomorrow. You're going to garden. Nice. Do you know what would be even better? Lufu's protein water. Dude, what do you think is in this? This is like, what they sell it in a powder? There's like a powder, and I just every freaking day, I start the day by putting protein in this, and then I get my 10 grams of protein just drinking water the whole day. It's the best. It's the best. I know, right? It's a W. Okay. So, does anyone know who sells a protein drink? You'll never get it out of me, Nacho. I'm not telling. I know where that goes. That's a trap. No, it's old news now, but I know someone who leaks one. Oh gosh, please let me forget. Let me forget it. I could have been worse. Could have been worse. I don't know how, but yeah, it actually just worked. Let's see. Okay. So what did it do? This had better have only changed one file. It did! Yay, we like this. We like this when it only changes one file. That means all the shit that can go wrong is in one place. Ugh. And it's like thought about every one and protected against it. That's stupid. All these errors, it's not that stupid. It's okay. It's okay. It's isolated. All right, let's see. Let's now see. That means in this subs effect, we can go Twitch current sub fetcher, and that takes in a user context provider. So here we go, comma, and I use a context provider, yes. User context provider, let's cache that. All right. We don't need to cache this. We injected it. Handy. Use a context provider var subs is equal to loader dot get current Twitch subs for channel, and we await it. And this was why we made it async. So nice. Okay. Here goes nothing. Here goes nothing. Do all the drinks leak, or do you have to open them? Look, yep. Maybe just when I have them, I like them. Maybe that's a me thing. Powder, and you mix water with it. Yeah, it's good. It's good. Nah, leaking is for the senior market and demographic. Makes them feel recognized. I'm not sure that's why seniors leak. Although, we thinking of like, is this like an adult diaper thing straight? The senior market? I'm the kind of guy in kindergarten that steps in poop and everyone called him a poopy boy until he was 53 years of age. Oh man, I don't even want to like, there's one friend of mine, or two friends of mine, and one stepped in dog poop and the other teases him about it till like still, which is the stupidest thing. All right. Let's see what happens now. Actually, I'm going to stop that and I'm going to debug it, and we're going to see what happens. Update channel subs action. I don't think there's any reducer or anything for this. So this is going to do nothing. We're not done yet. We're not done here yet. I've heard of leaking and thought of seniors. There are 1,409 bug squashers in the community. Oh, yeah, the subs. God, it's Nacho, though. That's all Nacho. I wonder how many. I think what happens is why we have 1,000 followers, half of it, is Nacho dropping an unreasonable number of subs and people waking up confused, looking at their phone going like, who gifted me a sub to this random guy's channel? I don't even watch code. And now here they are, part of the community, a happy family. See, I didn't earn my followers. Nacho bought them all. Nah, not really. We earned them a little bit. Nacho helped a lot, but still counts. Still counts. Okay. We have this effect. Create sub action. Every time we create, we are now updating the sub count. Um, Yo, if this is a big operation, when a Hundy bomb drops from Nacho, this is gonna call 100 times. I feel like that's an issue. That's an issue. But what we can do is, instead of like doing that there, that makes sense. So if we create a sub, I don't know about reading all subs here. Maybe I need to go look at the sub event again. Sub event consumer. We get, okay, where is it? We don't want our test events. On any kind of sub, was there something that like for each is over subs? Because I remember doing something like that. And that's probably a terrible idea. Handle sub. All right, that just raises it. Where is it? I feel like there was a for each, and maybe that's causing some issues. Unconnected, on new subscriber. Handle sub. It's all gonna be, all right, it must be Twitch client. Maybe it's in here. Nope. Twitch client factory. It's gotta be on new subscriber. What does this actually raise? Twitch sub event. Dispenser service. This one, sub event background service. No, it wouldn't be that either. I mean, it literally does say on new subscriber for every, it does it 100 times, right? I seem to remember something where it's like on new subscriber, there was something we did. Map Twitch on new Twitch sub events. I mean, that's just once. All right. Don't know, don't care. That's fine. So I guess it does just do that, right? Dev just reached 1,000 subs today also? Holy crap. Yo, that's huge for Dev. And also, like, Dev does it with a big community of lots of little people. I would be like a nobody if it wasn't for Nacho. There's a big difference. There's a, like, man, she works so freaking hard. That's a big congratulations for her. GG on Bella VIP. I'm so late. It's a mythic dungeon. I was locked in. Lenko, nice, dude. I know that I love that you guys love the World of Warcraft like that. Okay, so on subscriber, there's no like big massive event that happens there where it literally just if Nacho gets 100 subs, then it calls a sub happened 100 times, which I feel like is a lot of wasted computer energy, but whatever. What we want to do is I was thinking like we could do this thing once where maybe like when the component loads, when it first loads, then it needs to update this. So when does that happen? That happens when we load subs. So there's going to be a sub read action, read all subs action. This is going to get handled by a reducer. So read all subs action. And then that's going to have an effect. Read all sub results action. Yes, good. In here, we want to subs equals. Okay, update channel subscriptions. What if we just do it here? And we run these in parallel because this could be slow, right? So subs task. And then we'll also have all subs task, Twitch subs tasks, DB subs tasks, and then read all subs action is going to be so then we wait for all of them. Await task when both of those things are done. Then we're going to go the DB subs and the Twitch subs. Dot result, and then this dot result. Add a parameter. Boom, int result. Yeah, we'll change it from an int, but for now, that's fine. So now, this has a reducer or an effect, both. All right, there's an effect. There's no effect that responds to this, though. Okay, create sub action. Okay, so we need to add... I think I need to undo what we did here. We need the history, so let's pull it back. That needs... probably something like this one, right? Read all subs action is still going to be like this. I think this is the... Okay, username, action.username. Really? No, hold on. That's our current one. We want this one. This is create sub action. Create sub action is supposed to do this. That'll work. Yeah, what's going on? That's the current one. This is the old one. Where's our create sub action? Yo, I'm confused now. I want the get history for this, honestly. Get history. Show history. So let me open this version. Sorry, chat. I know I'm probably missing your... I did say I would try and lock in. Show diff in new tab. Nope, not that. So that's read all subs. This is read all subs. Where's our like create sub action? I guess this was never here. So that can just go. All right. That's fine by me. All right, let's have a look. Okay. I have a dev question if you're not busy for Goldie. Okay. So when someone is learning to make 3D models of a weapon, does it need to have low polys? Or if it's not for a multiplayer game? Hey, yo, Fook, how you doing? Good to see you, dude. Aim for lower faces, vertices, triangles, then to be safe. Yeah, pretty much. Like, I know this was a question for Goldie. Do you mind if I jump in and answer as well, Goldie? Just because I might be able to elaborate a little bit more because I like to yap and I'm not typing. Um, okay, hold up. You had to do one more modification to the Bluetooth speakers. The battery didn't last long enough. It's sick that it works now for 12 hours. That's awesome. Okay. All good. It's more. Yeah. So what Goldie is saying is 100% right. It's about the look of the game, not about whether it's multiplayer or not. Multiplayer actually has zero to do with how visually aesthetic it is, and often what you want is it takes more time to do a high poly, a high quality model than it does to do a low quality model, like a low poly model. Both can take a long time, but if your game needs to look visually like really visually beautiful, going high poly and then either retopologizing down into a low poly, like what's called a like retopology. You can go from a high quality model to a still high quality model with less polygons. So that's retopology and down resing an asset. But then it'll still look a lot like the high res asset. And often the reason games look like blocky is because it takes that much less time to make blocky models, right? So it's about, yeah, okay, that's a lot of faces and vertices. When I remesh it, it loses detail. You might want to, it depends on the tool that you're using, Bella, but there are really good tools for retopology. There's a good Blender one. What was it called? It was Retopoflow. This one's quite good. I really like that. I like this one, and it's like this lets you keep your same model, and like you see how that's the top, like the model quality is still quite high and the vertices is still quite low. And often what you do is you get that high quality mesh and then you, what's called bake, you get your normal maps and you get like, you get different maps and you render the quality into the texture and then you have a low quality, like a low poly model with high poly, maps, and that's a really good way to make it look like it's a big model when it's not. Um, anyway, rant done. Character creator 4 and 5 makes quality stylized photorealistic so fast, combined with MD for clothing, but can do it. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, yeah, like if you want high poly, just go learn something like Blender, and you'll learn like Z levels and stuff like that. Where, sorry, what am I saying? Blender, ZBrush, where it's got like it'll be high poly and then there'll be lower poly models that it kind of like crunches down, and you'll work in several layers of detail at the same time. It's like, yeah, it's really cool. Texturing is an art of its own, absolutely, yeah. But baking textures is like one way to get a lot of detail from the mesh into the texture. And the texture takes almost no time to render. Um, yeah, UV unwrapping is a real art. But honestly, Bella, I would look into, like, I don't know if you like AI tools or not, but I've been playing with Honyen AI, which is quite good. This one, if you can, if you can generate a good picture of a thing that you want, you can like drag it in here and then like click get shape and it will give you a 3D mesh of it. And then you can retopologize that and bake it down. And I know there are tools now that are getting better at doing the retopology with AI as well. So maybe, I don't know, spending a long time to learn these can be handy because you'll understand the theory, but it might not be a useful skill long term. Yeah, looking for unwrapped textures on it. Yeah, just Goldie, wait till you see an unwrapped texture for an AI model. It's like, that's truly terrifying. Um, okay, so now we need a reducer for this. Action. And then subs reducer. Read all, so create sub action. We've got read all. Okay, so we're going to introduce something new here. We're going to have Twitch subs. So this is going to be DB subs. I think I'll just feed that straight through. And then we're going to have Twitch subs. Twitch current subs. Or current Twitch subs. It's going to be the action. Result action dot result. So that's current Twitch subs. And then we're going to add that to our database. And now we need to go have a read of this, but I think this is going to be the plan. 7:30, I'm going to be meeting. I'm going to be meeting Luke at Fruities. So that means maybe like, I don't know what time I'm not sure what time I should stream till, but we're going to see. Should I have an energy drink is the question. We need to lock in and like do stuff. And I feel as though if I did have an energy drink, just a small one, I'd be able to be more productive for a little bit. It would also give me a chance to like get up and walk for a little, which might be worth it, right? I did have a good bite of food to eat, so that might be worth. Just briefly. Let's see. Let's just run some of this for a bit while I go and get a drink and take a really short break, guys. I'll be right back. So while that loads, pause this, full screen that, and run it. And I'll be right back. See you guys soon.
Going fine. Basically, there's rumors that there are cryptids in the area, and our protagonist Izzy, she...
It might take a little while to find out what that is, but you just got to keep experimenting and find what's the right thing, and then just get stuck in there and like make it happen essentially, and let it grow over time. You'll just keep thinking of things to add to it.
Awesome. What engine did you use for your game, man?
We're running in Unity 2022. We're running in URP. Yeah, it's a really good fun engine.
Cool. If people wanted to get your game, where should they go?
You can find us on Steam. So if you just go to Steam and search for Schrodinger's Cat Burglar, you can go to our website, schrodingerscatburglar.com or abandonedSheep.com. And if you search for Abandoned Sheep or Schrodinger's Cat Burglar online, you'll find us on Blue Sky and Twitter and TikTok and Instagram and all sorts.
Very cool. And if I'm not mistaken, your game has a demo available too, right?
Yes, it has. If you go to Steam, you can download the demo right now and play through a big chunk of the game full of really interesting puzzles.
Awesome. Thanks, Martin.
No worries.
Brendan, I'm from Wombat Brawler. We're all across Australia, but we're working on this game Cast and Chill.
Awesome. Can you give us the elevator pitch for your game?
It's a cozy idle fishing is the subtitle, and basically, yep, you're just chilling out. Like there's really sweet atmospherics, and you just catch bigger and bigger fish. And you got your little puff place out. It's just chilling.
I feel like it's a really good name. It tastes like what it says on the can. That's really good. Yeah.
A lot of great comments about the aesthetics. Everyone loves it. It's kind of like a pixel art renaissance or whatever.
I love the art style and I love the vibe. If you had a little bit of advice for anybody wanting to make games themselves, what would it be?
I would advise you to ideally have it as a side project to begin with, because it's not always, it's a big risk to get straight in the game. But if you're a programmer, if you have a side gig of working in the game, you're in time.
Guys, this game went so well.
Same thing with design and art. If you have
this got 100,000 wish lists.
That way you're not risking everything.
And it's on track to be Game of the Year for Australia.
You know? So
I'm looking forward to seeing this. Yeah, excellent. So the game is beautiful. I bet a lot of people are wondering what you use to make
Thanks
it.
for the sub, dude. Like
Unity is the engine.
You probably have to thank Not Japan for
Unity
that.
2D.
Ike, but good to see you, dude. Welcome.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Okay, so the last question for the audience would be, where can they find your game if they want to get hold of
this
it or
game
wish list
deserved
it?
to blow
Or...
up, so hey.
Yep.
Wishlist it, and you're gonna quit. This is out on Tuesday.
Wow, so soon.
Yes.
That's so exciting. I might even jump on and play it. It looks fantastic.
Thank you very much.
Some
All right,
weird
awesome.
artifacts
Thanks for
happening
the
in this
interview.
video here, but-
Hello, I'm Lewis. I'm the.
I think we're gonna line up an interview with Lewis.
Awesome, Lois.
All right. No, not at all. Not, but like this is the channel. This is the channel, dude. So, thank you for swinging by. Thank you for swinging by. Blender has been fun to learn. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Howdy, Flame Archer. Good to see you again. The gifter was from Nacho. Yeah, that dude has been gifting a lot. You know, in fact, I can illustrate that more here. If I, is it songs? Yes. Is the site running? No. Where is it? There, run. Oh, you may want to turn the music down. I know what's happening. There we go. Sorry, guys. I love hearing my music, but I can't hear you. Yeah. It's because I unmuted desktop audio in the other scene. So where are we? Boom, here. That's got an error. Not good. We will fix. Another error. Terrible. All right, I can't show you the subs because we're still breaking stuff, but that's all right. All right, so we got the following. I think this is going to be a simple one, right? This is just, this fetcher is using the token wrong, I'm imagining. User context provider, there's the user context. It's our access token. Okay. So this code, when run, produces the following error. There we go. We'll let it chew on that. Gamosaurus Rex, how you doing? Welcome. How are you? It's good to see you. Yep. That's working. I do need a little like loading thing for our swear jar while it's loading the, like we can knock that up right now while we wait for this. So where is it? It's the load action, read action. And this is going to be our read all transcriptions action that happens in here. So dispatcher.dispatch new update loading action update create read update transcription loading action true. You know, we should stay on task because by the time this finishes, yeah, it's already finished. Okay. The OAuth prefix. Yeah, I thought that was going to be it. So rerun, and then we should see what we get. Legit, this protein Water is like my favorite flavor of anything now. If I compare it to like Red Bull or something, it's just like, mwah. Oh my God, guys. We're coming up on an 11-hour stream. Like a 12-hour stream, actually. How crazy is that? Goldie, you should get some sleep soon, dude. All right, still an error. And didn't change, but we did change some code, right? I need to see what changed there. Okay, those are changes we did make. Yep. Yeah, probably should at some point. That's cool, dude. That's cool. Go get some sleep, man. When you want to. Don't feel like you need to stay up. Okay. You got to be fresh and alive for that nacho tongue kissing on the beach tomorrow. I know, Gamosaurus. Want to see what we made? We made, well, okay, you can't right now. I'm sorry. We're in the middle of fixing it. We break it and then we fix it and then we break it and then we fix it and we're in the break it phase. Okay, rerun. I have rerun this and get the same error. What's the idea though? I've missed like everything. Yeah, dude. How have you been? It's been a minute. It's been a minute since you've been around, dude. What was it? I saw you in a different stream that I happened to be going through like the other day, and I was like, "Yo, it's Gamosaurus Rex," and I was like, "Oh, I haven't seen him in ages. I have to say hi." So good to see you, dude. We are making a subathon goal overlay for Loser Fruit, which is very exciting for me. Very exciting. I get to do something with like the one, the only Loser Fruit. All right, so where's our console output? Here it is. I popped in here like a week ago. True. When you hurt your ankle. Yeah. It's pretty exciting, right? The real Loser Fruit from Fortnite. Yes, the Loser Fruit. You actually tried fruity sparkling water for the first time on Sunday as a mid-work drink. Tasted quite nice. It's good, right? I didn't have a strange taste that most other like usually protein drinks taste like milk, man. They taste like milk, and this thing tastes like I don't know. It's like an energy drink or something, but not quite an energy drink. Don't know how they do it. Don't care. Happy with it. Maybe I have to put this up to high instead of mid, because it's getting pretty mid results if I'm being honest. You and the doggo are alright though. I didn't realize the doggo was involved in things. Gamosaurus, that sucks. Gamosaurus, I noticed you were hanging out with Decusate too. Is that right? Checking out her stream. That's sick. Subathon timers are kind of hard for the channels I follow. Always subs that register double or not at all. Yeah, I know. Ike does. I feel you. It can be hard to get right, but like I feel like I'm doing a pretty good job of it. I'm doing a good job of it. The best job that one can do is being done here. Flame Archer, if you're heading off, good night. Sleep well, man. Yeah, I feel like I'm going to have a second wind now that I've had a little bit of caffeination. I haven't had any caffeine today. I did get a good sleep last night, though, so... All right. Look what's happening with it. It's I'm trying to follow its thought process here as we watch it like go through. It looks like it's just making a bigger and bigger mess inside of this Twitch current subs fetcher. Need to make the subs effect pass the right username. Handle access tokens carefully. Performing the login normalized username consistently across all the null reference. Yep. Okay. Let's hope that works. Checking new line placement after domain. Devi Wevy raid. No way. No, that's not a thing. That's not gonna be a thing. Gorky, you're kidding, right? Hold on. No, it's not. It's okay. It's okay. I can relax. To be honest, Seb, I do the same thing. When I know someone who I'm using a certain chat and see them somewhere else, I'm like, hey, yeah, exactly. Might as well be a Devi right? Yeah, there's a lot of Devi people here, that's for sure. Hanging out with Decassate? Yeah, I saw the name and clicked for a few seconds. How'd you know that? Like, I'm Decassate's a friend of mine from Brisbane. I've been kind of helping her get into streaming. She's never really she's not a computery person or a computer games person, but really enjoyed being on this stream like ages ago. And so has started her own. So I've been helping her out, and I happened to be looking, and I was checking out like who her viewers were, and I noticed you were one of them. So I was like, yo, that's awesome. Okay, Doggo needs a lot of stitches. Where did I miss that? How did I miss that message? Yeah, here, I see it. I'm walking fine a few days already. Doggo needed a lot of stitches, 9 puncture wounds, and a lot of bruising. Did your dog get into a dog fight? That's nuts, man. That's crazy. No dev raid here? No. I'm calling it an unofficial raid. Nah, she ended. Yeah. That's right. She dropped up on recommended and her name sounds South African, so I clicked it. Yeah, dude, she's like very funny. She's got a good sense of humor. She's got a really good sense of humor. I don't know if she's even still raiding. What's she up to? Yeah, no, she's still live. Look at that. She's up pretty late. Uh-oh, time to scram? Is that, Yo, you guys are checking her out too. That's sick. All right, cool. Seb, no, hold on. Yeah, I don't think I said here, but one of our big dogs got into it her other days with a small dog, an English Bull Terrier. Dude, that sucks. Seb, no, is it because I was checking out Decassate stuff? Is that what you're saying? No, because it's cool that you all are hanging out there too. This is. You don't need to watch people's obsession with Bleach. No, I have I have actual work to do. I have real things to do. But I love that she goes down these rabbit holes. That's hilarious. All right, still errors. Did I rerun after making those changes? I wasn't able to .NET build, so it still fails because, yep, I mean, true. Any minute for the rerun. Is it doing it? Hard to tell. Real things to do with big smiles on your face. Yeah. Hard not to smile when you're doing cool stuff. Alright, this just still is like failing real hard. Alright, why? Do I have to get involved here? Use a context provider. What is going on? Users endpoint. Why is it doing users endpoint? Why does it need 2 endpoints? It should not. All right. We need to get a handle of this. I think sometimes better to just burn it with fire. Like so. Kill it with fire and go again. So Twitch current subfetcher. Okay, so let's see what we'll give Codex another shot at this. So we need to make this method, this class, give this almost blank class a method that is able to get the number of subscribers currently available on a channel. On a Twitch channel. Oh, hold up. I don't need 3 images. This information appears at the top of Twitch chat. We should be able to use the Helix API to get the info. The current logged in user as well as the current logged in user as well as the what? The current logged in user as well as the OAuth tokens needed should be available through the are available. I use a context provider. Add a method. Hey, Thormir, how you doing? Is this emote appropriate right now? Yes. Yes. That is it. One day I will know what's going on here. Look, Gamosaurus, I am sure I probably should do something like a YouTube tutorial series for how to code. That would be good. That would be good. Just some of the basics so people can get a handle of what's here if they want to go like read it, you know, go look at a video that explains it in really simple terms. Okay, so that would be interesting, to be honest. Like, dude, I'd love to do that. I need to do that. I'll arrange it. Add a method that gets the current subs information for a Twitch channel. Let's see. Let's do it. Let's see what it's got. Show me what you got. Thormir, you guys haven't I've noticed hardly seen you in ages, man. Yeah. I just smile and nod around here. Just smile. I love that you're here anyway. I love that you're here anyway. So many people are here for the vibes, which is I need to find ways to like make it more entertaining for just like whoever, you know? It's oh dude. Dude, I've been through that too, Tommy. It's good to hear you getting back in the swing of things, man. Yeah. Freaking Dev Hug is a good one. Abso-freaking-lutely. I'm a viber, yeah. Glad there's vibing here. You're doing a good job making it look interesting. Dude, it is interesting. It's the most interesting thing I've ever done in my life. Seriously. Like, software engineering is like... It's... I don't know. It's kind of magic. It's real magic. That's what it is. It's like you think I'm writing code on a keyboard, but I'm actually casting spells, dude. That's what it feels like. That's what it feels like. It's you understand some of what I do, just not enough of it. Yep. Yeah, well, it does definitely implode when that happens. That's for sure. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Okay, hold up. Sweet. Sweet. Things arranged. It's all coming together. I like it. All right, where are we at? I mean, it's all one method. Whatever. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what happens. This is what we do now. This is what life has become. You say, AI, do this thing, and it goes, bleh. And then you go, approve, and then you go, run. And then you see what happens. That's it. That's coding now. That's coding. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little delirious from the lack of sleep. Yep. It's been a day. You somehow accidentally muted the stream? Oh my god, my mic volume keeps turning down randomly. We did figure out what did that. I need to figure that out for myself, why that happened. That's a whole thing. All right, then we've got the channel login. This needs to be username. Username. We don't need to worry about that validating step. Username.value.toLower invariant. And then probably we're good. Your mic just did the opposite. I turned it up because it turned itself down. Yeah. I hope, yeah, no, it went down on its own, so I turned it up. Guys, I hope that, I don't know if it's like, is it better or worse? How is it? I hope it's good. After almost 12 hours of streaming, I really got to figure this mic thing up better. Good. Is that result nullable? Feel like it's not. That should not be nullable. Instead of null, we'll make it 0. I don't like that, but let's just see if it runs and we'll take it from there. Still errors. Still invalid OAuth token. That's interesting. The last time this happened is because there's a difference between the username and the channel name. Maybe the issue I'm seeing here on chat is the same issue we're seeing